shit or what the fuck I said. Front yard, broad day with the S.
Yeah, it's childish, can't be no homegirl dropping like the NASDAQ. Move white girls like this coke up my ass crack. Move black girls, cause man, fuck it, I'll do either. I love pussy, I love bitches, dude, I should be running Peter in Adidas with some short shorts. B-O-O all over me, my green is where it's supposed to be. Your green is in my grocery, this Asian dude, I stole his girl and now he got that Koji beat. My dick is like an accent mark, it's all about the over-ease. Hot like a parked car, I sound weird like nigga with a hard R. Fly like the logo on my cousin's 440. Eating Oreos like these white girls that blow me.
What in fuck's name are you do? Oh!
Where's my gain? Turn up my gain a little. Hello, hello. Okay, just adjusting it that much ought to do, I think. Your time just a little more. Okay. If that needs to be changed, I can change it later. Just jump over to my little temple house. Boop. Tonight is the night. There's the tune. Oh, he turned those tunes down. This whole shit. Right about... No, not... That's like almost gone. I need to be able to hear it still. Okay, that seems good. I will scoot also closer to my mic. And I will introduce I will get off of Deafen and see what my funny friends are fucking talking about.
Because they were really hard for me to watch. Hey,
We are hello.
Hello.
you gotta say something when you do that, silly.
Oh, sorry.
Hi.
Hello?
I'm not used to undeafening. I this is like the third time I've ever pressed the deafen button.
You're good. No worries.
It is time once again. Altered Horizons episode 3. So
Let's go.
Seems today. Oh, you see. Violence in movies.
I will leave this call if you do that again.
We can't do this on River's birthday.
Not on
My-
River's birthday.
Not
birthday.
Speaking of which, happy birthday, River!
Happy birthday, River!
Yeah.
As your special birthday present, I'd like to officially announce that your character Tobias has won Dungeons and Dragons, the first character in the history
no
of
way,
the entire
no way.
game to ever actually win
Yeah, I
Dungeons
can't
and
believe it.
Dragons.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm so honored. Thank you. I want to thank my dungeon master. And what the fuck was that?
What was what?
I thought that was the beginning to the song in Spider-Verse.
What's up, danger?
You know the what? Yeah, the What's Up Danger. I thought that was the beginning of that. I was like, why are you playing? Sorry if I'm like extra EP this stream. I forgot this was today, and I thought we were pushing it back another week, and now I'm like,
No, it's okay.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah.
I also want to
true.
apologize for my job's inconsistent scheduling because I didn't know if I was going to be able to come until Wednesday.
No,
That's
you're all
no
like super
problem.
good. They can't. Nothing you can do about George stuff. But yes, tonight, let's just go over like what's been going on. Lot
Yeah.
happened. Turn down the music. Okay, I will turn down the music even more somehow. Give me 1 second. I think okay. Volume mixer would be more efficient here.
I believe in you.
You can do this.
Okay, that looks good. Yeah, it's in the mid green now. And I am touching the red when. Okay.
Peep.
Beep.
What the fuck is that?
What was that? Okay, moving on.
Someone's doing a little peep over here.
What the fuck?
Someone's
Yeah. What is that?
Who's peeping? I got just a follower goal. I didn't even realize we had broken it already. Holy
I keep
shit.
thinking that the stupid ad that's playing before your stream is like skipping for some reason.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a stupid ad.
No, it's fine. I think it's just like trying to be silly, being silly and silly goofy.
Psychic, are you being silly?
Strange. What a strange device.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Every time you play a sound clip, it's just someone talking. I'm just gonna think it's someone in the call.
I'll bet. Fucking Albedo is here with us.
Albedo is here with us. Who said that? Stop.
Psychic,
Okay.
please.
Hi.
Would anyone like to talk about what's been going on? Like all this shit that's been happening? Because it has been a week.
I have an octopus.
You do have a pet octopus now.
I have a friend octopus. Okay, my friend.
The worst fucking cruise ever.
The worst fucking cruise of my life.
We found Bjorn.
You found Bjorn.
We found Bjorn.
Bjorn helped free him and all the Vikings from the cruise director Francis Hugo, who turned out to be a cultist from some sort of deep sea fish people cult bent on turning you all into fish people
No, it's
by
happened.
by
Yeah,
drowning
I hate
you.
when that happens.
So you know that's not good.
Not great.
You did fight off. You did fight off Francis for a while, but he did escape. You then immediately freed the Vikings, and then found Ellie found her brother Simone locked up tight.
Can't get out.
Cannot get out. We due to a specific incident involving a pony and a very cartoonishly high ransom. Magic they can no longer affect cargo vessels, like the specific animal pens within cargo vessels. So, unfortunately, there is no getting out of there.
Fucked up.
Rip.
So you gotta get those keys, and you're pretty sure the only person who has them is Francis. Good news, however, last session you did also restart the engines on the ship.
Yes.
So even though it is storming and raining and shitty outside, you are still on your way to your destination.
Thank God.
Yippee.
And now, since we fixed the engine, now we need to go find the director again, correct?
Yes.
Beat his fishing
Also-
ass.
Beat his fishy ass.
Tournament of fish sticks.
Share this
Or
stream
something like
of
that.
my music. I have a very shitty sort of third monitor situation, so it should be better than the last stream because I only had 2 last time. Now I have a small television plugged into my computer.
Hell yeah.
$60 TV that I got as an emergency monitor.
Oh yeah.
I'm still on my dinky laptop, so...
Okay, so then let's squish this down so I can fucking see. Holy fuck. Let squishes this into a tiny, tiny, tiny window. Thank you.
Alright, I need a sheet. Blah, 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 blah.
Alright, pull out your character sheet.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, please pop out of the window. Do not stay inside, because then I'm not going to see the map.
Alright.
No,
So
Walter,
for now,
put your
let
DMP
us
sheet away.
let us show what's going on.
I'm not running a campaign with you.
Alright. So last time you all were able to liberate the engine room, kill all the Sahagin in there. You killed an octopus, and you also found a little engineer man crying and sobbing and shitting himself.
Mm-hmm.
It was not a very good look, quite frankly.
No.
But yeah,
Kind of embarrassing.
you have
How embarrassing.
you have an ex octopus assassin, and you're free to do whatever you want. What's the game plan now?
Well,
We need to rest if we can.
I don't know if we have an hour
I don't
to
think we have the time to.
Yeah.
Fine.
Don't worry.
I just think we should RP sleeping for an hour. That's all I think. That's what I think.
In real time.
In real time.
Fine. Yes.
also-
See, I'll just go quiet for an hour.
She's been here the whole time.
I
but
thought we just
didn't
about to
have a
read
token
and
for
turn.
her.
I got to RP turn pages.
There she is.
There she is.
Well, now that the ship is moving again, we should take care of the director, because he did seem to have a plan, a time-sensitive plan.
Did he?
I don't know, did he?
Yeah.
Was it time sensitive?
Yes.
Oh man.
Our icons on stream are fucking tiny.
Are they?
Oh my god, you
Why?
tinied us. We're tiny-fied.
No, we're fine.
So teeny.
We're so fucking small.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I will shrimply zoom in some more.
Shrimply. You know.
That's not what I was talking about.
The Discord ones?
Oh, the Discord ones, yeah.
Discord?
Yeah,
Discord ones,
yeah,
yeah.
get a good fucking look.
Oh yeah, we were very tiny right next to you.
Get a good fucking
Oh wait,
look.
oh yeah. Oh.
To be fair, we are on the stream like 3 times. So.
That is true.
There we go.
1 for the money, 2 for the show.
Hey, let's go.
Wow.
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 Alright.
Wow.
It looked like Jim's avatar was reading to all of us tiny children.
In us.
He should read to us. We deserve it.
I'll read to you. I'll read
It's
you
River's
some numbers.
You promise?
It's your birthday, so Jim gets to read to us.
Please. Please. No, please don't do that.
I'm fine going. I'm a little scuffed, but I'm not as badly scuffed as that one is. And she points over to Faya. She does not know Faya's name.
Yeah, your arm good?
No.
Is your arm good?
Because my icons are small. Okay, there, I had to zoom in. My arm is doing okay.
Looks pretty bad to me. I don't know.
Do any of us have, out of care, do any of us have healing magic?
Smiles? Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know how many slots I got left.
Yeah,
though.
that's the
thing.
issue.
No. Oh, yeah, we're a little silly about our slots this one, which is why I kept saying we should rest. But I guess
rest
I can't.
won't give my slots back, so.
I could get like 1 back. Probably.
Yeah, Rest's not gonna get mine back, but all of my spells are not healing.
If I take a short rest, I get my superiority dice back.
If you do take if you're low on health, you could take a short rest. I would allow that.
Numerically, Faya, how are you doing?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
What's your health, homie?
Let me pull out my sticky note.
Should I order ice cream?
Yes.
Yes.
It's your birthday. Order it.
It's your fucking birthday, order ice cream.
I do want.
My sticky notes. I had more.
You have the. Did you not update your character sheet as you went?
I wrote them on a sticky note on my
Work.
computer.
Work.
I see.
Oh.
Mood, I do the same thing.
Notes list. My HP was 10.
Oh my god.
Maybe we should do a short rest.
I am nervous to leave the director to do what he wants, but if everyone else desires to rest, I suppose I can keep an eye out.
I can also.
It's 1 hour. Like, what could they do in an hour, right?
Don't say that!
Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
I think
Gang
of all
drums
of
at
us,
sea.
I think of all of us, my character will benefit the least from a short rest, so I can keep watch.
Oh, no, my character benefits the least. The only thing I'm gonna get back is 3 HP.
How many?
No, that's all I get back too.
Honestly, you don't need to sleep during a short rest. It's just literally you sitting around and like taking a breath.
Right. It's only an hour. It's not actually rest, but like.
Oh, we can tell spooky stories under the ship.
We are in a spooky story.
We are in a ship.
I was about to call you Bjorn, but your name is actually Taxi now, right?
What?
I thought we
you didn't like me
established this
calling
earlier.
you Bjorn.
And then Ellie called me Taxi. Yeah, my name's Taxi.
Right.
Oh my god. Your name is Taxi?
Exterior Fallen Brook.
Well,
Yeah.
it's nice to meet you.
Name.
Any other fake names I should know about?
You were not upset that I borrowed his name for a bit.
I'm sure he'll
No.
be fine.
It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
I just didn't want to get kicked off.
I don't think I get any spell slots back if I do a short
No.
rest.
No, literally
Yeah.
only
This is
warlocks
all
get that at level
for-
20. This
But
is
my
only-
health
this is
would
only-
go back up,
This is only a health thing, yeah.
which would be cool.
It would be so.
It would be so cool.
I think
Yeah,
it would
what-
be incredible.
If the
What
ship
is my
does
max
start to
health?
flood because we're taking too long, please don't cling to me. I can't. I'm not that strong.
I mean, I suppose you'll be fine either way. You can fly.
Exactly, but please don't cling to me.
I mean, you're probably buoyant, right? Because you're like a bird.
Hollow
I've never seen a bird that didn't float.
There are numerous species.
Name
Do you
one.
think I'm the same as just a normal bird?
I'm just
I mean,
saying,
you're like an
I've seen
owl,
a lot
but,
of
like,
bird bones, and
I
they're
put like
all
a chicken in the
hollow.
water and they just float along. Put it in ducks. I can't say I have a lot of hands-on experience with owls. They generally don't like it when you touch them.
Yeah, they look
And
kind of
that
offended
looks-
when you do.
And
Yeah,
that
they get a
looks
little
very
angry.
true for me, so... Okay.
You'd be surprised by the biodiversity of many avians on the material plane. They can, many of them can swim. Some of
Oh, you know what?
amphibious.
Penguins. Those ones probably
Have you ever
pretty...
Either way, even if I do float, I'm not gonna be a good...
Actually, you know what? All those like really heavy ropes, he might actually think.
Listen, I know how to swim. I'll be fine. Do you guys know
We
how to
are
swim?
in the middle of the sea.
Do
I'll
I
be
know
fine.
I can float.
I'll be alright.
This character, I don't
There's
know if
no
actually
way.
can swim.
There's no way this ship doesn't have a raft somewhere.
Magnolia
Alright,
starts
or
a
shaking,
small
realizing
boat.
she can't swim.
Or a dinghy.
Getting a
This
headache from all
ship
this.
definitely has
We're
a
wasting
dinghy.
time talking. Let's just take this small, hour-long break.
Yeah, let's take a break.
Alright.
I want to
DM
chill with
Jim,
my
I have a
friend, my new
question.
friend.
Jim!
Yeah.
Would fire take damage around water or no?
No, you don't take damage from water.
Okay.
No more so than, like, anything does from drowning. But you don't, like... It's... Yeah. I would say your
Does it hurt
relationship
more,
with,
at least?
Your relationship with water is that it's, like, uncomfortable. It's like someone who really doesn't like humidity. It's like the feeling of humidity, but like all over you, and it's kind of gross, and you don't like it. But it's like, it's tolerable. Also, thank you, Punk Chops. Hello.
Hi, Cat.
Hi.
I was asking because of the race.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
you do not take any damage from water. It is only somewhat uncomfortable. Hector, would you stop?
Never.
Ellie looks over to Faya. How are you with water?
And don't like it.
Okay.
Will you die?
Around water? No. Around someone who has water? Maybe.
Surely you're fine. And water though, right? Like, just like in it.
Well, I can't swim.
Uh-oh. Well, I'll teach you. It'll be fine.
I don't know how effective a swimming lesson would be in the middle of an emergency situation.
You know, the way I was taught how to swim was when I was a kid, my grandpa just threw me right in the water.
Oh my god.
And then I learned how to swim pretty quickly. So, like, you know, maybe it'll be like that for you guys.
My brother did that to me once.
Yeah.
The octopus not.
It's like instinct, you know? Like, you get it. I don't know about, like, elves or anything, but, you know.
I mean, I didn't like it. I almost drowned, but I mean, my brother pulled me back up out the water, so I think it was fine in the long run. I was still mad at him forever. Not forever, but for a while. But, you know.
Yeah, I don't even remember it. Like, he said he just did it when I was like a really little kid, so like I don't remember it very much. But I know how to swim.
Sending evil brainwaves to explode you.
Huh?
Please don't explode me. Please don't explode me. Are we resting right now?
Yeah, I already rolled my hit die, so it is in the middle of your core character sheet. Kind of see where your hit point maximum is. Go to like there's like a one box down, and then the second box down, like where there's two small boxes. There's like a
it's hit dice.
Yeah, you click the word hit dice, and it rolls.
Got it.
I'll say, Efron, as you're resting, that little cricket you had tucked away in your jacket starts chirping.
Oh my goodness.
Like, and everyone's trying to focus on his books, but like after like 2 minutes of it just a cricking, he just kind of like lifts one of his robes and like pulls it out with one of like the little cage with his talent. And what do you need?
You just look at him. He's sitting on it's like, you know, it's like a little black cricket, little tan limbs. It's sitting on like a very nice little stick that was put in there to simulate a more natural environment. It's got a little bit of food. It's chilling.
Just chilling? You just wanted to make noise? Oh, okay.
Hey, can I see that?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you can see it.
You're not going to try to utilize its magic properties, are you?
No, I just think it should be let out of the cage.
Mm-mm.
Why not? Maybe it'll help us. Maybe it'll be like what we need.
Even if it does help us, it might just be a single contract. Then we'll use it, and it will do its thing, and then disappear.
It may also just be a cricket multiple times.
Yeah, it could just be a cricket. You know,
if it was a cricket, my book would have been able to tell me that.
Okay, well then let's open it up, and maybe your book could get a good read on it. Maybe it was reading the cage, not the cricket.
It wasn't reading. My book doesn't feel like that.
I will say, because you did get a good score, you know that the cricket itself is some sort of indeterminately magical thing. The thing your book was like, because your book is designed to lock on specifically to magic items.
Yes.
It was locking on to like the little golden crown on his head.
Right, which I'm assuming like if Efron tried to like nudge it with the talon, it's not.
It's yeah, that thing. I mean, it doesn't like, weirdly enough, like most animals, like when they something large to them starts poking it, they'll like run. This cricket is not flinching. It is just sort of, it lets you poke it because it probably can tell you're not trying to hurt it. You try and like get a claw under the crown, and like it's not there's no like adhesive present that you can see, but it is like stuck on there as if it was like a part of its head.
You should let me see it.
You already have the one animal.
This is my friend.
Octopus waves.
Okay, he's sentient, an animal.
I'm just saying, if the thing on its head is a single charge and letting it out of its cage is the trigger, then we might.
It's a single charge. It'll be fine.
If you don't understand the nature of magic items, my friend, if we waste it now, then we won't have it when we're facing that.
Toby definitely understands. Toby just is kind of. Anyway, he's just kind of messing with you. I don't listen. Maybe he doesn't like it in there. Maybe if we let him out, he'll reward us.
Do you think we can ask his opinion? Maybe he likes it in the cage.
Okay, I'll ask him. Can I ask him? Can I ask him? Is that okay with you?
Yes, talk to the cricket if you want. I just want to focus on my book. Please don't let it out.
Okay, I won't let it out. You can hold it. I'll just talk to him. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna lean like down or up. I don't know. Are you like holding it in your hands?
Yeah, it's like the little hook on the top of the cage is around one of Efron's talons, and they're just holding it kind of loosely while they're just back to their book now.
Okay. I'm like eye level with it, and I'm like looking into it, and I'm like, hey, hi. I'm like I'm doing a little wave I'm gonna have like
Very.
the octopus also like wave.
Yeah,
He's
the
on my shoulder.
octopus waves like 3 tentacles.
Yeah. Does it wave? Does it do anything? The cricket? Is it looking at me?
It like turns. It's like it's hard to tell with bugs when they're like looking at something, but it seems to be acknowledging you.
It's facing me, right? Like its head is towards me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm like, okay. Jump once if you can understand me. Please. Does it jump?
It. Give me like an animal handling check.
Okay. Let's see. Click.
It is the second from the top of all your skills.
Oh. Ba-da-da-da. That's pretty good.
13.
Pretty
yeah,
good for a bug.
It sort of moves its head in a weird way. That you seem to understand as rolling its eyes. It does like a little jump.
Oh my god! Dude, he understands me. Dude, we're like best friends now. Oh my god. Okay.
I was aware of its sentience.
Ellie, come look at this.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Come look.
I'm coming.
Look
She's just
at
been
it.
fucking spacing out.
The little cricket, he understands us. See, we can ask him something. Do you wanna what? Okay. Do you wanna come out of the cage? One jump for yes and 2 jumps for no.
I mean, it probably does.
I don't know.
Let me think about the cricket's motivation for a second.
What is motivation
Not
in
the
this scene?
motivation of a
What is
cricket.
the motivation of a fucking magical item cricket?
I'm gonna say, yeah, it wants out. It jumps.
No!
See, he wants out. You should let him out. You should be
I'll
such
let
a
him out
needy.
when we need to utilize.
Utilize him. What if he dies? What do you utilize him?
I am very careful. Look,
You don't even know what this is. You don't even know.
I know it's a powerful enough magical item that I can't even look up specifics.
Okay.
Let me ask him one, and then.
Okay. You ask it one. You ask it one.
Hello. Hi. Are you a destructive beast? Like, do you hit big?
Are you like a beast in battle?
Are you a wicked beast by nature? Or sorry, are you a wicked beast by nurture?
Are you Mr. No, that's out of character.
Roll me an animal handling check.
Ellie's gonna fucking shit the bed on this one.
Yeah!
You're
He doesn't like your vibes.
Trying to read the emotional state of this cricket. The more you look at it, the more stupid you feel trying to like read its body language. Because it is just sitting there.
Yeah, okay.
Listen, he totally
Yeah,
like,
I'm
answered
just
me
gonna
earlier.
hang out with
You got to have your fun. You got to have your fun.
No, let me hold him. I won't let him out. I promise. I don't break my promises. I promise. Look. He like spits in his hand and like holds it out. Like I promise.
No, that is perfectly fine without the spit. Fine, you can wipe your hand first before you can touch the cage, please.
Okay, he wipes his hand on like on his pants, on the side of his pants.
Fair enough. Please, and everyone will drop the cage in Device's hand and slip his talon out from the ring on the top.
Okay, I'm holding the cage.
Oh fuck, did I
holding
start out with 5 superiority dice? Is that my max?
I think you have 3 at the moment.
Word. Do I? Okay.
I'm gonna put the cage
Put it
up
back.
to my eyes. I'm gonna look at it and I'm be like, hey, little guy, we're gonna get you out of there. Not right now, because I promised, but one day. Eventually. Probably today. Sometime later. So, it'll be fine. Yeah! Totally. Awesome. This is my friend. This is an octopus.
You have 4.
Oh,
Ellie.
4? Okay. Yeah.
I don't know his name. I don't know his name because I don't speak octopus, but I don't speak cricket either, and we're all friends, so it'll be awesome. I like your crown. It looks very dignified on you. See, he loves me. He loves it.
Yeah, okay.
This is my dude now. I'm like, he's like holding him, like so happy. It's like, these are my dudes.
Yeah. I will
You'll
say,
be a zoo by the time we leave this boat.
do tell me if you actually do attempt to let him out. I know you promised, but you know, promises are...
No, Toby said no, I won't let him out until whatever time.
Okay.
Fine. He promised. So if he wants to let him out, he'll ask Efron again.
Oh, so you're not giving it back to Efron?
Hell
Like,
no.
I thought you was asking to hold it.
Hell no.
Efron is just sitting there
I
like...
didn't ask how long to hold it.
You didn't say how long. I just said let me hold him. Like, it's like a cat, dude. Like, it's like, oh, let me hold your cat. And it's like, yeah, you can hold my cat. Like, what, you want him back in 5 minutes?
Tobias just walking out the front door with your pet cat.
He's not gonna leave the house with the cat, but like, I'm gonna chill with this cricket. I'm gonna chill with him.
Like,
He's chilling.
as the short rest ends, you see Efron kind of hold out his talon expectantly as he tries to finish the last page of his book.
I slap your hand. I give you a high five. Yeah,
No.
dude.
No, the cricket.
Oh, what? But we're like homies now. Aren't we like homies? I look at the cricket. Does he jump?
What are you trying to get? What did you say to make him jump?
I asked him for homies.
The cricket doesn't move.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on, dude. You're gonna
There we
I
go.
don't think you're homie, Toby.
I
I'm
think it's
sorry.
You're beginning to sense some sassy vibes off this cricket.
That
I
way
like
will be
this guy.
safe with me.
No way.
Tobias.
Fine. I hand it to him like a fucking child having to give up their like toy for the day or something.
His-
We're gonna get you out of there. I'm gonna get you out of there.
I'm pretty sure
stop
that
yelling
cricket
at my
could get out of
cloak.
that cage if it wants to.
Oh, okay. You better keep him safe in there.
I know that cricket's vibes in it.
I'm gonna find some cotton or something and put it in there so he has like a little bed and like some grass.
Are you
Where are you
saying
gonna find
that?
grass on the ship?
Yeah, Toby is saying that. He's just saying that out loud.
Oh, okay.
He's like, I'm gonna make him so comfortable in there. He's gonna have like such a nice little environment until we could get him out.
But wait, where are you gonna find grass on this boat?
I mean, I assume we'll be off the boat sometime, eventually.
Hopefully.
Well, how about we get there when we get
There's hay.
there?
I'm sure there's hay down there, down in the
I don't think
stables.
I don't know
There's
how much
hay.
livestock we brought. Because the
We
livestock,
didn't.
all the stables were empty, right?
Yeah, they were empty, but there could be like some stray hay.
But there were
out.
livestock in there. So
At
I thought
some
there
point,
was.
there were definitely livestock in
point.
there. Now there's people.
Anyways, we should most likely try to find.
What do crickets eat? Can you ask your book that? Sorry, I'm really on this cricket thing. I know there's more important things going on.
Lives are at stake, Tobias, and anyways, I don't need to look at my book because he's already being fed. There's food in his cage.
There's
Yeah.
food in his kid. Oh,
the window
wow.
is rolled down.
That's
There's like a little-
fancy.
there's like a little
His
block
favorite
of-
music is playing. The air conditioning's on.
There's like a little block of food in there, yeah.
Holy shit, he's got air conditioning in that cage. I don't even have that in my apartment.
Magic air conditioning, yeah.
I would say no. It is just a black box with like little. It is like a little cage for a little cricket.
Okay, let's go, guys.
All right.
I gotta add these to my. What is my max health? I forget. I feel like I should know
it
that.
should be
It's literally there on your sheet.
That's the one I was changing.
Well, the small number next to it.
There's no small number.
Let me check your sheet.
I've been working on temporaries.
Opening the sheet.
Also, Psychic, did you roll hit points for fire?
I'll do that.
So pull up your sheet and go to like the core section, so where it shows all your hit points. Look at your hit points. Go
Yep.
one block below, and then 2 blocks below. You can see one of the smaller blocks says like 3 out of 3 or something, and it's hit dice. You want to click the word hit dice. And you can roll as many as you want until you get enough to heal yourself back up to full or close to full. Well, you have 3.
I got 6.
So that was 1, that's 5.
Yep.
I think my
do
max
one
was like
more.
32.
Yeah, you rolled very good on health, I remember.
What the hell? There's a little thing there? I didn't even fucking notice that. I've been using temporary hit points this entire time.
I see.
What the hell?
Yeah, I think temporary
Oh.
hit points are a different thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's like a shield you get. All right.
Because I can do
Get
that.
8.
Or the inspiration.
I definitely would change some things about how this sheet is laid out.
Sick.
Mhm.
So you healed for a total of 14 HP.
Wait, does that mean there's no fucking way that there's been this the whole time?
Wait, should I have done it 3 times? Because I have 3.
Well, if you're still lacking, I just used it once because I
thought it just gave me everything at once.
And mine also isn't telling me my
D8
hit point
plus 3.
maximum. So let me look that quick. I think I have her max written down somewhere.
What
So
the
then
fuck's
you-
name are you doing?
You're only up
Oh!
to what? So that's
Hello, Charlie! Hello!
Well, I don't know how
Hello,
much
DK.
HP Psychic has, whatever that is.
I fully
Add. You heal for
Oh, it's also 17.
fully healed. Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, well then in that case, I'm fucking clearing off temporary hit points now that I know that there's a tiny ass box that you can't see for actual hit points. LOL.
Where is it, tiny box?
Look at my screenshot.
As y'all are arguing over Cricket, Magnolia has just been sort of pacing back and forth, just sort of,
Oh, shit.
scared.
If given the chance, Efron would have been doing the same, but no, he got pulled into cricket shenanigans, and being protective over fucking magic items have stopped him from being anxious.
Doing
Oh,
some
no,
breathing
I never-
Look up at Magnolia and be like, "Hey, you okay?"
She's
Okay.
doing some breathing she's doing like some breathing exercises that are probably that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's
Well, that's
doing,
not gonna help you if you breathe too fast.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you gotta slow down. You gotta
Gotta
even
keep
it
slow.
out.
my sister.
In and out. Hey, hey.
Your sister?
I learned this at my sister's baby shower.
What happened at the baby shower?
I assume she was breathing heavily. For pregnancy. That's too much. Slow it down.
This girl's gonna pass out.
You know, if you wouldn't believe it, this isn't the worst situation I've been in personally. Probably the most life-threatening, but not the worst.
What was the
Oh yeah?
worst? Unless you don't want to talk
it's-
about it.
It's fine. It takes the mind off what's going on right now. There was the time I lost my documentation when I was visiting the Plane of Fire and was nearly locked outside the city of Brass indeterminately, which was just lava. And then there was when I got my doctorate and finals week came around and the other graduate students needed referrals. They were ravenous.
Pardon my ignorance, but what's finals week?
She like kind of looks at you, like you know, when
Efron also looks at you.
They do a big surgery. They're doctors.
Oh,
Finals week sounds really serious. What if the finals of like a finale? Like to a song?
it's like
I mean, I assumed it's like a accumulation of education thing. I just hadn't heard the term finals.
Yes. The acute observation. That is the
Yes.
what it is.
It depends on the field, of course, but many students have a final exam to culminate their studies and takes up a large amount of what would be their final grade. And come finals week, many are looking to graduate or explore the disciplines, and they need referrals and references on their resumes. And they look towards doctors and other professors, and I have a bit of a reputation for not being able to say no, so my office was constantly swarmed with increasingly desperate students.
Oh. What's the grade?
Sounds stressful. Don't you guys just read books or something?
Mag-
Yeah, I always thought like knowledge for knowledge's sake.
Magnolia just sort of blink. I assume you're not a student of academia, like Efron and I.
No. I went to school.
I didn't really go to school. I didn't have a chance to.
Oh.
I learned my letters. I learned my letters and my numbers.
Letters and numbers are important, Magnolia attests.
Yeah. We learned other stuff too,
Can
but like
read,
not like
but,
book stuff.
my dad kind of taught me everything.
Understandable. I'm sorry if I appear judgmental. It's just been a bit of a day.
I can read music. That's like a language.
Oh, yeah,
He
ship-
says even. He knows 2 languages already.
Pure, they're in the engine room of the.
We're just vibing and talking very loudly over the sound of the engine.
Yeah, the engine is like drowning out all your noise. By the way, like that's not a problem. Presumably,
we
the
should like
Vikings are
huddle
keeping
together.
Up anyone from investigating are presently being killed by Vikings.
Ellie's been performing intricate rituals this whole time to try and get Fire to fucking come over. I don't know if you fucking noticed.
Fire comes over.
He noticed. He just doesn't want to.
Yeah, as you're like arguing about crickets and like talking about finals week, hard cut to Bjorn grabbing a Sahagin and just like chucking it across the room like a frisbee.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Get him. Maybe we should go out there. It seems like it's getting a little rowdy out there.
Like I said, I whatever.
It might be a good time to
Fire.
sneak through.
Are you feeling better?
You better, Faya?
That's your name?
Yeah, that's my name.
That's what I heard someone said. I kind of assumed. I'm sorry.
No, that's my name.
She holds her hand out for a handshake.
Fire shakes it. Not nervously, but like awkwardly.
She gives a strong grip, looks you dead in the eye, and says hello.
Fire
My lord.
starts sweating nervously.
A good handshake.
Yeah, thank you. My
It's really good. Yeah.
my father taught me.
Good. He did a good job.
That had a lot of practice.
I put my hand out to Faya. I'm like, hi.
Hello.
You two already met, didn't you? You were the one who brought this.
How do you know that?
I don't think I
You were
learned
the
his
one
name.
who. Tobias was the one who brought it. Who went with him?
Did I learn his name? Did I learn your name?
Yeah,
your head,
was the one.
sir.
I'm not entirely sure. It seemed Faya was kind of doing his own thing, and then the Sahagin woke everybody up, and then it's just kind of been a whirlwind. So I'm not sure if you actually had the chance to.
I don't think
Well.
you actually asked for their name.
Didn't I?
Yeah.
I think I did
No, I
either.
think you did because you used their name last session.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Tobias
yeah.
specifically.
Okay.
Yeah, probably
Well-
when Tobias was having a panic attack getting to the basement.
Yeah. Toby just wants to feel included, so he just wants to shake Faya's hand. Like, hi. The octopus is also holding his tentacle out for a
Shakes
hand.
both.
I see.
Yeah. We shake both your hands.
Ephronus gives Faya a small nod. It's good to have a name with the face at least.
Yeah. Wow, we're like
Are
really
we-
becoming friends.
Shakes his hand.
I'm like
Are
really
we good?
excited.
Are we good? Are you?
I-
Do you
I
feel
would-
better? Do you feel better?
I hope so, because any longer I'm afraid what might happen.
I'm
Yeah.
good.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
Let's go. I'm like
Let's
ready.
go.
I'm like feeling so emboldened right now because I have like cricket energy.
The cricket is still in the Ephron's clothes.
I got cricket energy in me. I'm like ready to let that little guy out. Let's finish up this stuff.
Senior DM,
Yeah.
since we cleared it out already, can we just all teleport to the next map?
I will say I will hold off. I'm gonna move y'all to. I'm gonna say you can just leave this room. We're gonna go to here really quick before this like a not like a load screen, but basically just like a little temporary. I don't have a map for every single room of the ship.
I see.
Kind of thing.
That's
I
okay.
see.
But
What the hell? Where am I?
Hell. We in
not
that
even
shit.
supposed to
We in that future shit Squidward was in.
Future.
Future.
I'm right here. If you're wondering, I'm right here.
Are you?
I think
I don't know.
I think you guys can just make tokens. I'm not sure. If not,
I mean,
I
yes,
like
you
have
can.
no idea.
Oh my god, make a cricket token.
We
I will
don't have
make
an icon for that.
It is too small.
Fuck off. It should have its own token.
Now
There
I'm
we
here.
So when we let him out, he should
everyone
have
can
a
play
token.
around.
Everyone's in the void.
Okay, when we let him out, can he have a token? So like we know where he is.
Oh, you'll know where he is.
Oh no!
Yeah, he's got a fucking hat on.
Yeah, he's got a big
Got
hat
a
on.
fucking nuclear bomb attached to his head.
He's got a fucking hat. It's not that
What do you
serious.
mean?
It's a little golden tiara. It's not that serious.
I'm kind of like holding out hope he's gonna turn into like a dude. Which would be funny.
Yeah, you fucking wish.
Yeah, who knows?
Not like
What
that.
you want?
I
You
just
want
want it to be
cricket
funny.
build? Is that what you want, River?
No, I just want it to be like a dude, so like he can like make fun of you. That's what I want.
You open the. He's like a handsome Bishop.
Oh, you a nerd? I don't care if he's handsome. I just wanted to make fun of him.
Sparkles fly.
I wanted to be like, haha, your stupid little bug didn't fucking know what I was, you stupid idiot. And
He's
that's what I
fucking
want.
built like the yaoi guy with the fucking 3D shoes.
You're all
God.
fucking on my birthday. On my birthday, you did this to me.
Why
Like
are you
midnight.
doing me?
And you did it on my birthday.
Why are there two of you? Wait a minute.
Oh my God.
If Efron's over there, then who?
Oh my god, time and place.
Sorry.
Well, I need to pick an.
There are two upfronts in front of you. One tells the truth and one tells lies.
Oh, there
I
goes
got
one.
him.
I was
him.
that Efron was doomed for deletion because I was about to get him too.
Since you hurting
That's the
brainwaves
doomed
kills
timeline.
you. Since you're hurting brainwaves.
Oh,
My-
okay.
They let me out a few minutes early since it's Friday.
Nice.
Sends out
so
brainwaves that make you
we're
realize
heading-
your lips are
We're
chapped.
heading out. What is like?
Don't look him now.
I guess we're trying to search for
Oh, yeah, I will
the
say-
Scion.
Yeah. So I'll just go ahead and say that you all leave the engineering level. You go up back towards like the main passenger deck. It is either pure silence or a fucking cacophony of bullshit. The Vikings have basically garnered they have battle hardened anyone who was not captured and have basically just instigated an all-out war, most of it taking place in that big sort of like event center where you saw the giant barrel being hauled out of. It is yeah, I would say if you just want to try and look for him, you can. If not, you can just run around. Roll if you want to.
like
If you
we
want to try
should.
and figure out where he is, you could roll an investigation check.
I shall do just that. Because I feel like it would be in our best interest to find him. Where are you? I'm
director?
closer. You said investigation, not perception.
I would say. Actually, perception or investigation, I'll allow because you're looking.
Well,
for
they're the
someone-
same roll for me, so I just realized. So I'm just gonna roll investigation because that's what you originally asked
Yeah.
of me.
A
I
seven.
love that noise.
Aha! Oops.
Oopsie.
You don't.
Echo.
Is it the same role to doing an investigation and a perspective?
Perception
Or
and investigation will look for. I'm gonna say it's for both of them are looking for the ship's captain, but going about it in a different way. Perception is like
Yeah.
literally like your investigation is like trying to think out where he is. So Efron, you're like trying to think like, okay, he's probably maybe he's probably got a small battalion with him. He's probably if that's the case, they need to guard him, and they're in like this amount of space. Perception is like literally just looking looking for like signs of him or like listening for where he is.
Can I roll one real quick?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, can I?
Where's this motherfucker? No, I was here.
Let me try.
You're looking. It is. If it's not
Everybody's
empty,
looking.
it's covered in blood. It is hard to find anybody.
I'll do investigation.
God,
Woo!
motherfucking
21.
Never mind. I think we got it.
Investigation.
It'll still be funny.
Yeah.
Chris,
Oh.
sorry, Taxi, you definitely remember, seeing that big fucking barrel, and you definitely you were there when he said they need to get that onto the deck. And considering the other checks probably confirmed that he is like you guys were like looking and investigating, like you poked your heads into like the main event area. The Sahagin are completely unorganized. There is no leader. It is just a free-for-all. He is not there. So, that he's not in there, and Taxi, you're pretty sure he's on the deck of the ship.
Alright, I will relay that Taxi will relay that information to the others.
Okay.
I suppose that would make sense, considering what he needs to do.
Bro, this fucking horn is going off in the fucking background.
There's
Beep.
Oh yeah, that's
Beep.
There's a fucking car that's quank quank
Oh,
in the
I'm
background.
sorry. Oh yeah, there it is. I didn't hear it at first.
That's just the ship. That's just the ship.
It's just a one of the gnomish devices are just going off.
Somebody hit the gnomish device while they were in a fight.
Yeah, Bjorn bent us a hog like a boomerang and threw it, and it just sort of whirled around and smacked the big engine.
Oh, Walter, put away your gnomish device.
Well, then we shouldn't dally then.
Bjorn, what? No digital here.
Also?
Alright. Y'all are just,
Poking into the deck.
You've
We're
reasoned that he's on the
beelining
deck.
to the deck.
Yeah.
Y'all rush up, you burst out onto the scene. Let me just change the music here. Alright.
Ooh, scene.
Ooh. Oh.
I see.
Oh man.
Alright.
We're in a Fire Emblem map.
There you all are.
There we all are.
You are on the front deck of the ship. The port and starboard, and the front. I don't forget what the front is called. From miles and miles out, it is nothing but dark storm clouds. It is the middle of the night, but the ship still has some ambient light, and the lightning provides a few brief glimpses at the shapes of mountainous waves all across the horizon. And looking on in brief flashes, you can see, standing at the edge of the ship's front, a lone figure. It is Francis Hugo,
The ship director.
the cruise
Fish
director.
fuck.
Him!
He is not facing you.
Well,
I should be cool.
this
There is
would be
one
an
more
excellent-
thing. Remember that it's not on the map because I couldn't find it in time. But near the front of the ship is that giant barrel. Part of it has been smashed open and is leaking water.
Anything else?
That's it.
It's not leaking anything else, just water.
Seems there was probably water in there.
Is it like a really big leak or just like a small one, like a stream?
Is this a flex tape fix or is this like a big fixer?
It seems like some, based on the way Hugo hasn't turned around to see you. You can roll an investigation on the barrel.
Okay, I'll do that. Sheet. There we go.
A 6.
Pretty bad.
Can I try?
Yeah, anyone could try.
Click.
My investigation is so.
18.
Dude, my
I'm coming for you.
my intelligence is 0.
Something burst out of that barrel. That like the wood is bent out and around. Something came out of that. It
Something
is
burst out of the
presently
barrel.
empty.
It's got like a shape of a dude.
It's the fucking
dudes.
Wily Coyote.
No, it's just it
No.
is a big just circle. Like something exploded out.
That's so scary. Guys, there's like a weird hole in that thing. And that's a lot of water.
Something definitely got out of there.
What?
The
No.
sloshing sound was.
Wait, we should kill him. We should kill that guy. First. Look at
Yeah,
that guy.
no, I agree. The thing about that is that I do agree.
Okay.
As if I'm gonna let this guy live.
As if is that's what I'm saying. Screw this guy.
All right.
Oh.
Are you gonna try
Okay.
and approach him stealthily?
Hold on.
No.
Can I use Mage Hand to push him off?
No, maybe I shouldn't do it. Maybe I shouldn't do it.
Mage Hand can't.
He could
push
probably
that
swim.
weight.
He could probably swim. He's probably good at that.
If they're approaching stealthily, DM, everyone will be staying behind and not moving, but will ready a spell if the Scion notices or turns around.
I think Taxi should be the one to sneak up on him, because none of us are particularly stealthy. I don't know. I'm not, definitely.
I mean, the only reason why we're stealthing up there is to get an attack of opportunity or a surprise attack on him.
Mhm. I'm
I
just
could
saying that
do
Taxi should be the one to do it first. You know what I'm saying? Like, go up there and, like, you know.
Either way, this guy's fucking 70 feet away.
Yeah, so I think
That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying you guys should go up there at the same time.
Oh, that seems loud. That seems scarier.
Let me check my spells, hang on.
I'm staying back
Let's
here.
not get too hasty now.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm gonna pull out my dagger. Or should I go with like my sword, or should I go with my dagger?
Sword, I think.
My sword? Okay, I'll go with my sword. I pull out my rapier. You like it? It's nice. Pretty nice.
Well, what you guys playing? I'm gonna
Well
use it
crafted,
real
if that's
quick.
what you're asking.
Yeah. What'd you say, Jim?
Jim's getting something real quick.
Oh, okay.
Then we
Can I-
gotta wait.
Can I like pee? Can I like go pee?
Sure.
Please do eat.
Can I go?
Yeah. I don't want you to explode.
Yeah,
Please
yeah.
don't. Not on your birthday.
No,
Not on your
no,
birthday.
bad.
Okay, so then... Psychic, what are you wanting to do here?
Me?
Yes, you.
I can I assume, hopefully, very easily sneak attack.
Well, knock on wood. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're gonna go up the group. You're gonna go up with them. Because everyone's staying back just to cast a spell in case you guys do get found out.
Something fucking exploded out of that barrel.
Yeah, that thing was holding a creature, and the creature got out.
Didn't they say last time though that there wasn't anything in the fucking barrel?
They did not find anything alive in that barrel.
The fucking the wording always gets you. The fucking fine print. They write it in big letters and small
River has
letters.
stepped away, but I think everyone is going up stealth except for Efron. I think, unless if anyone's not.
Nah, so I was about to say, I was just checking to see how far I can throw my Shadow Blade. It's 60, not 70.
Oh, fuck!
But if you throw your Shadow Blade, then you just lose it. Isn't your Shadow Blade like a level 1 spell?
No, it's level 2.
How many more level 2 slots do you have? You already casted it twice.
One more,
You have 3 level. God
Wait,
damn.
what?
I think. I only used my Shadow Blade once. I didn't use it twice.
I thought you used it in
You can
both
use
of the
it. You
combat
can use it
we
as
had.
many times as you want while casting. I'm pretty sure you only have one level 2 spell slot though.
It's Shadow Blade, my only level 2 spell. Oh, is it? I thought I had 2 spell slots. And I used 1.
Let me see. D&D.
Well, no, it would say slots total on the left.
Pete.
Yeah, slots total is 2. I have 2
Dan's
spell
wash?
slots.
Okay.
Yes.
And I've only used Shadow
yeah,
Blade
you
1.
have 2 2nd level spell slots, my bad.
Oh, you only used it. Okay.
I only used it when we were fighting the first Hagen.
Okay.
The other time, I was
thought
literally
you
carrying
also
my
used
Shadow
it.
Blade the whole time.
Oh, okay.
I didn't
Rotating a piece in my
dissipate it
mind.
until I used another magic spell, but I was using my Shadow Blade a lot.
Okay. So, Ephros is going to stay right here because I can cast spells from this far away. Do you need a spell roll from everyone, or a stealth roll from everyone else?
I'm gonna need some stealths. If anyone approaching him
Stealth.
is gonna need to roll me some stealth. 18.
Fuck!
I'm not approaching him.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you're not? I mean,
Nah, I'm
then
gonna hang
you're not
back with you.
You're not going to be able to reach him when combat starts, then.
That's okay.
Okay.
See my octopus? Where's my octopus? Where is he?
You want him in combat?
Yeah, he can fight.
He is an octopus assassin, I mean...
My dude had a knife.
Put the knives back on him.
Yeah, he's got the knife out.
I remember that movie.
So,
Alright, I'm gonna roll.
Honey!
Give me a
an
1
18,
second.
a 16, and a 5.
I'm fucked.
Let me peek.
Well, it depends on how we're doing
yeah,
root
it
rolls.
is averaged, so let's see.
Yeah.
Alright. You all... Faya, Taxi, and Ellie, you all ready your weapons and start making your way across the deck, doing your best not to make any noise. The sounds, the sounds of harsh rain, waves hitting the sides of the ship, thunder echoing above you, all mask your movement.
About how far would you say that movement would be, perchance?
I'm gonna say I'm just gonna let's see. So I'm gonna grab the 3 of yous. I'm gonna move you up to right about. You get about this far before you hear. So I see you've come to try and finish the job. You did a real nasty number on me, you know. Not many have, snuck up on me like that. It was quite a surprise being teleported.
Hey, he noticed, which means I get my ready to action. I'm not waiting for him to do a monologue. You think Efron allows that?
Oh yeah, yeah. What spell are you doing?
I'm casting magic missile. At just a first level. But I am changing it to lightning damage because so you see these 3 orbs of light. Tobias kind of appear out of Efron's book, and he kind of writes something down, and they change it to like almost like crackles of lightning, and then they just whiz past everyone, and all 3 hit the Scion for only a total of 9 damage, unfortunately.
All right, all those, those 3 orbs of light come at the Scion. Boom, boom, boom. Each one lighting up his hideous, disfigured form, one after the other. And he just is like, he takes each and every one. He stumbles forward. He grasps onto the. I forget what the front part of the ship is called. The stern, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He grasps onto the stern and clings to it for a second, but.
And actually, it would be the bow, but yes.
The bow, right? He
I should know this, because I'm working on a production involving boats.
Oh, I see.
Whoa, he's gonna fall off.
And that's the point.
Oh yeah.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, he starts laughing.
I don't think he can exactly drown those. I don't know how much.
Yeah, he's like a fishy. He could probably swim.
absolute idiots.
The spirit throw.
Spear
Spirit
throw?
gun.
Probably, I believe it's 30 feet. Let's see.
Fuck. Never mind.
Oh no.
It might be longer. It depends on... Okay, it's only 20. It's 20 feet, but you can throw it at 60 feet with disadvantage.
Wow. What would that check be? Just like
Just an
clicking the
attack
It's an
button.
attack roll, but at disadvantage.
I didn't intend to keep this thing for very long anyway.
Yeah, go for it.
So would I click just the fucking spear in my fucking
Yeah,
weapons?
Yeah.
click on it.
And now we're just gonna take the lower of the two rolls you get with it.
Mamma Mia Pizzeria.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
I'm
The
going
20
to send you to hell.
Absolutely hits click damage.
Yeah.
4.
Just a little bit.
Hits him. As he's bending over, you hit him right in the shoulder. Just. He just sort of looks. He looks at you. The lightning flashing in his eye, is like illuminating his ghastly form. His eyes seeming to glow in the darkness of the night. Did you think I was just going to throw you all overboard? No. No, I'm going to drag you down. And he's going to fall backwards into the ocean.
Is he Leviathan? Wait a second.
Oh no, it's the thing that we needed a rat for!
Alright,
Ew.
what's happening?
Okay.
And the ship begins to shake a lot. And in the darkness, it looks like a wave crashes into the side of the ship. And then it just stays there from the starboard end. And from the port side, boom, another one crashes and it stays there. The water clinging to the sides of the ship and rising as one foul mass.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Oh fuck.
A massive water elemental has gripped the front of the ship and is dragging it down.
It's not a snake.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
need
saying.
everyone to make a what would a I'm gonna need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Counterpoint, Ephron flies.
Okay, everyone except Ephron.
Counterpoint, I deflect, actually. Where's that on the sheet? Please?
And I'm gonna need after that I'm gonna need initiatives.
Deception. What did you say?
Dexterity saving throw and then an initiative roll.
It is to the left of your core sheet, next to your hit point maximum.
Yeah.
That is stealth. We said
Oh.
dexterity saving.
I'm sorry. I'm sleepy. I'm tired. I clicked on deck.
Up on over.
Oh.
No.
Which one again?
Dexterity
It's just
saving.
dexterity. It just says dexterity.
Oh.
I fell down.
Oh no.
Oh
Do I not
boy.
have a pen? Where's my pen?
Does
We
red
all
mean
fucking-
it's negative?
Red means that you critically failed.
That
We
is
all
oh my
fell.
god. Oh my god.
We all fucking fell, except for Fire.
Oh my god. Fucking
Except for
Why is the
Ephron.
only one who could barely hang on? Oh yeah, everyone who critically failed, you're automatic. I'm gonna.
Well, I
you're
mean-
automatically the bottom of the
Wait,
initiative
wait, I got
roll.
an 8!
Well, no. So Faya rolled a 6. Taxi rolled an 8, 3, and a 5.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was looking at the initiative. Okay. Well, you did.
Oh.
Sorry, my initiative
Taxi,
is
you did not do terribly on the dexterity save, but you still got a critical fail on the initiative, so you're kind of with everyone
Listen,
else.
of one of those, I'll take it on the initiative.
8, not the greatest.
You managed to you managed to not slip, but your horn does get caught in the wood for a second. You have to
Did my initiative
Motherfucker!
Your initiative is 19, yeah.
Okay,
But I don't know
'cause
how that. I don't know what happens with your crit fail save.
basically,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take everyone at the bottom. Basically, it's just the best of the worst. Who's gonna go? Like organizing who goes at the bottom. Hold on 1 second. I need to go downstairs to get a pen.
Damn, this shit is crazy. It's not even a snake. It's not even a fucking snake.
We were robbed.
fuck over?
While Jim is distracted, what happened to Magnolia?
I believe Magnolia is staying under the ship right now. I don't think they're up. I hope they're not. I hope they're not in range of combat.
I cannot fucking believe that we all fucking tripped.
Pen get.
Joke's on you. I can fly.
Okay, so let me just roll for the horrible monstrosity that is currently trying to drown all of you. Oh, it did bad.
Huh.
That is me.
Alright, so that's gonna be that. Still goes first.
Tobias, we need your initiative.
Oh, sorry.
That's another nat one I just see on my screen. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah!
We'll get him out now.
What do you mean no token was selected?
I also
Don't worry
it also
about
got
that,
me.
Don't worry about that.
It's
We all got
fucking
that.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
So let's see.
I hate how the two people who... you don't need to click it again. We already got your 21.
Oh, I didn't know if you could see it.
Yeah, we got it.
So the only two people who rolled well with their initiative critically failed their fucking dex save. Ah!
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, so let's see. And then it's gonna be...
And the people who rolled well on the deck save critically failed their fucking
Yeah,
initiative.
and the people who did well in the dex save failed on the initiative. Ah!
Oh. Oh god.
Well, it was a good 3 sessions, everyone. I hope everyone had fun playing their characters.
Bias.
Well,
I guess
Not
Taxi
alone.
and her dad are reuniting in hell.
Let's go!
Yippee!
Yippee! Oh, you're wrong. And then... one...
Truly, if women are oppressed, then why Simone?
Why, Simone?
God forbid women do anything!
2, 3, 4, and then... Fire. At the bottom.
Fire has a reason.
Fire does not like water, and also other reasons that you can get into if you want. In your thoughts.
Fire sees this thing. Flashbacks.
Flashbacks.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Ephron, it is your turn. A horrible mass of water is currently trying to drag the entire boat under. You can hear the creaking wood around you as the ship tries not to break in half.
Yeah, no, as this thing kind of goes up, like, just almost instinctively, Ephron kind of, like, his wings kind of flap up a few times to get him, like 5-10 feet up, so he avoids whatever that deck save was. This is definitely not the Leviathan I was expecting, and he, focuses on his book for a moment, and I'm going to use the power of Wikipedia real quick. Give me his vulnerabilities, resistances, and immunities, please, Chief.
It looks like this thing resists bludgeoning.
Okay.
It is not immune to anything, and it looks like it is not resistant to anything either.
You mean vulnerable?
Yeah, it is not. It is not. It doesn't resist anything.
No, you said it's resistant to bludgeoning. You just said.
Oh, it's resistant to bludgeoning, and it's not particularly vulnerable to anything.
How the fuck are you made out of water and not vulnerable to fucking lightning?
Well, that's on the creature itself. I will.
Don't ask him how to live his life.
It looks like any lightning damage you deal to the creature will probably be dealt to the scion as well. That I'll give you that for your analyzed enemy.
To be
Okay.
fair, it's not the water itself that conducts electricity, so maybe that's why.
Yeah, but it is also like a massive elemental water, which is different.
Bludgeoning meaning, by the way.
Bludgeoning is like hammers,
Alright.
clubs.
Wait, hey, my good friend. So it only takes bludgeoning resistance? It's not the slashing?
Now, seems
Okay.
weird, right?
I...
That's not normal for water elementals. If you want to
Yeah,
roll an
that's
Arcana
not.
check, if you want to roll an Arcana check, you could probably.
I will roll that Arcana check, because the player was confused for a moment. I was like, wait a second.
This is my thing. Welcome to my
see.
monster.
Arcana.
Arcana?
20.
Looks like they had to fuck with the form of this thing to make it big enough. They had to alter the usual. Because normally when you summon an elemental spirit to the material plane, it takes on like a pretty standard form. To make it this big and transport it, they probably had to alter its magical makeup.
Question.
Yeah.
You know what I mean when I say can I like freeze like the
Oh, you can absolutely freeze.
Okay, so it does have that effect.
Yes.
I see. Well then, let's see if I can't get a little more creative with this last spell of mine. And once again, Ephron cast Magic Missile. 2 of them being lightning damage, with the last one being cryo or freezing damage.
All right. Let's see. 3 force damage, you said?
So 6 lightning damage is done to it, and then 3 cold/freezing damage.
Oh, okay. So 6.
As they rewrite the nature of the spell.
All right. So a total. So 6, 4, and 4. Is that 14?
No, that's just 9 again.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
It's 3 cold/freezing damage, and then 6 lightning damage.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I got confused. Okay, so 9 damage total, and the Scion is gonna take 3 of that damage.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
you launch those 3 two lightning, or no, it took 6 lightning damage. That's right.
6 lightning. 3.
Yeah. You launch out two orbs, two yellow and one chili blue. The yellow ones zap right into it and sort of send arcing lightning spreading all throughout it. This sort of seems to affect the Deep Scion as he twitches a lot. And the third one. Hitting it in this exact same spot, freezing a big chunk out of it that falls down into the water, and but that bit sort of swells back up as it can take back its form from the surrounding ocean water.
Let's see.
All right.
So its movement speed did not get reduced from that, like normal water elementals. I see. Okay.
I really fucked with this thing, huh?
They really.
We need to find a milk jug and put them in there.
Huh? Ephron.
So we can't soak up more water.
Gonna keep his height. He's just kind of flying around. There's a good buffer of people in between him and the monster.
Oh my god.
So he's gonna be right there just fine.
Alright. Alright, it is time for the elemental to make its move, and let me just see how far everyone is from it. Okay. Okay. It is going to... What move do I have this thing do? Because you're like in the weird spot. You're like just out of its little grasp. I think I know what I'm gonna do. It is going. The Scion is sort of swimming in the middle of it. It's not like standing on top of it. It's almost wearing like a suit of armor. It is swimming in the middle of it. It is it's going to swell out what appears to be its throat, almost like a frog, and it's going to belch out a huge globule of water, and it's going to hit right here. And I'm gonna need everyone here. I'm gonna need Taxi, Faya, and Ellie to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, shit.
Alright. Ooh. Alright. Ellie, you can see what it's about to do, and you managed to dodge out of the way. So you only take half damage. But Taxi and Faya, you're gonna take the full brunt of this. You're both gonna take 6 damage as you know in like resorts they have like those big buckets of water that sort of like spill on top of you. It's like a big fun time, but it's like a lot of pressure. Like a shit ton of water pressure. It just drops right on top of you, and it like threatens. It's like it almost makes you lose your grip, and makes you like slide around. But you manage to dig your weapons into the ground.
Good thing my horn's still stuck in the fucking floor.
Oh, you say something salty?
No.
Just a giggle.
I was laughing.
Oh, okay. All right. Yes, and it's just gonna make a deep
hotel experience.
It's just gonna make a deep disgruntled bellowing noise as it continues to try and rip the ship in half. All right, Taxi, it is your turn.
Oh shit. Oh, when I'm done coughing up water. How far away is this guy? Where's my measure thingy?
We are this far.
Oh, thank you.
30 feet.
Awesome. That's about as far as I can run.
Is this water elemental like climbing onto the ship, right? Like I know you just have it as a single, like you don't have it as a token. You just have it as a object or like a scene thing. Yeah. But is it trying to climb onto the ship, right? Like, does he actually have movement?
Yeah, I should describe it as like a massive. It's like the upper body of a humanoid, sort of crawling out of the water onto the ship.
It's a lapis lazuli.
Yeah.
So, how far up on the ship is it right now? Is it still just this far back, or
it is that far back? It didn't move on its turn. Okay. We'll see if it keeps moving. But right now, it is content to just sort of cling to the front.
Okay, I'm just saying that just to Taxi, you gotta be careful, my friend.
That's a surprise tool.
Surprise tool that will help us later.
That will hurt
I
us later.
could use my spell slot, and I could summon my Shadow Blade, and I could throw it right at this Ion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I might do that.
Listen, as much damage as we can get from far away, the better. Because Ellie's got one option here.
Ellie's gonna take a swim.
Oh, 20 feet throw. I thought it was 60 on my thingy.
That's 60 with disadvantage.
Oh.
You can't get within 20 feet.
You could.
I'll get
You
within
could be,
20
you could be
feet.
extra silly.
But
I could be extra silly. I'll get within 20 feet.
No, this is 20 feet away from him.
Okay, I'll go there. I promised it was. Let me move my cursor.
You gotta switch
What?
back to the fucking cursor.
I am on the cursor. It's not letting me move it. Wow. So let's move.
It's so fucking hateful.
It hates me. It's not letting me move at all. I swear I'm on the cursor.
Odd. Here, let me, edit. Oh, I'd like to edit things. Oh, wait. Like the wheel. For some reason it doesn't list you as being able to be controlled. There we go. That was weird.
There it goes. Thank you.
Yeah, you're all good. That's odd. Alright,
Hang on, I wanna go. Hello. Why is it? It let me move her once, and now it's not letting me move it.
What?
Nice fucking try.
no. What? It says you can be controlled.
Listen, I have had such bad luck with computers all day today.
Let's see if that helps. Did that do anything?
No, I'm just gonna try refreshing it.
Okay. It's kind of updating. Apparently, none of the token settings were there, so I'm just gonna update everyone's.
Okay, it let me do it after I refreshed it for some reason.
Odd.
I don't know what happened. Where's my sheet? Let me fucking throw it. I would like to apologize. I don't know why my computer hates me.
No, you're all good. We've all been there.
Oh.
Ah.
Alright, 21, that definitely hits you. And this is night. So it is in darkness. So you do you slash right at him and roll me some damage as you hurl this necrot. Oh yes, it does psychic damage. I forgot. This
even though Shadow Blader
blade
does psychic damage.
It is like a nightmare blade, so I guess that's kind of like the logic of it, I think. So let's see.
Hang on, let me do psychic damage on this guy.
I'm sending the waves.
I'm sending psychic brainwaves to fucking make him scared.
Are you you're aiming at the water elemental? Yeah, because I think that's all you can.
I'm aiming directly at the Scion.
I would say you need to crit to hit him because he is currently.
Okay, that's just the water elemental.
Yeah.
If I miss, it still hits the water elemental.
Just it cuts him like gelatin almost. It cuts into him and leaves like a little opening, and then eventually just slurps right back closed. But it definitely looks a lot more angry.
Tasty nightmares.
I should probably get a voice for that. Okay, there we go. Everyone should be able to control their characters. Yahoo! Alright. Is that the end of your turn, Taxi?
Yes, I don't think I have any bonus actions I can do.
Alright, Ellie, it is your turn.
Christ alive. Okay.
It is not going good.
No. Ellie doesn't have magic. Ellie's only got one thing she can fucking do. And that's run up to this thing and fucking take a couple fucking swings at it.
Alright.
So, just for reference for me, in terms of fucking distance. Am I measuring distance from Ellie, the square Ellie's on, to the square that it's on? Like, if I'm fucking here?
So,
Or just, like, the one in front of it?
It's kind of funky looking. Because, like, the hand is, like, crawled up closer. But I would say, like, right here would probably be... I guess I don't know, like, how, like, oddly shaped things go. Like, the square ends here, but the hand is here. I don't know. I think if you're here or you're here, I'll let you attack.
Funny.
But I think you should be able to reach either way.
Okay! I got a sword in one hand and a sword in the other. And Ellie's gonna take her fucking swings at it. That's all she can do. Click.
Oh, you need to move up one more space.
One more up. Is that still fine?
Yeah.
Okay. And then click.
That hits. 5 piercing. You cut the finger off of the water elemental.
Okay. And then I have another action. I just do it again.
Alright, you use your bonus action to attack again.
So, okay, I can do, for bonus action, I can either attack or I can just, like, retreat, right? If I retreat, I assume opportunity.
No, dashing costs an action.
Work! Slay! Taking my sword. One more for fans. Yeah. Ka-ching!
13. You cut the finger off. You cut the finger off, and then it recoils the hand at when you go into attack it again.
Okay.
The deep scion from his watery armor is just sort of laughing at you.
I'm fucking angry. Oh, I fucking hate that. I hate that. She hates that. She hates that so bad. I hate that. She hates that. That's all she can do. Who's fucking watching Watch Mojo?
Oh, it's probably my sister.
Should I do something?
No, my sister is like playing something out loud. It's probably picking up on the mic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's my turn. I can't do anything.
I'll mute my mic.
Is that all the final scion the Davenport has to offer? Honestly, a bit pathetic. I was expecting a bit more.
I don't want to hear anything from you.
I'm gonna beat you with hammers.
Tobias, it is your turn.
Okay, sorry.
You're all good.
My sister. Okay, I want to stab him.
Yeah.
I want to hit him.
looks at where you are. Looks at him.
That's really why I said, "Hey, are you sure you don't want to sneak up with
I wasn't sure about the situation. Okay. Alright.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
There's that big sea monster.
Oh yeah, there's
do you have any? Do you have like a bow or anything?
Nope. I got a dagger. I got a sword. And I got a lute.
I'm so fucking scared.
You could either run up your movement and then cast a spell, if you have any spells, or you can spend your whole turn to run up to him, basically. You can dash.
Okay. I'm gonna cast one spell. Because I have one, if I'm remembering correctly, I have one.
You have a spell.
I have one first level and one second level. It would be awesome if my sheet would load. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I have one slot in. Yeah, I have one second level slot, and I have one first level slot. So I think I'm gonna use my second level slot.
Huh?
I'm gonna cast Shatter at the guy. Should I be? Wait, what is the? Let me look at the thing for that. so I can see how. What's the 60 feet?
Yeah.
60 feet.
Plus, it's a
away?
20-foot radius, so you could definitely catch him. I think. If
Okay.
you move up.
Okay. I'll move up. I'll move up. I'll move up. I'll move up as close as I can. I'll move up next to Fire.
I move up. It's the after party.
I'm gonna leave my octopus behind. I'm gonna leave him next to Efron.
On the fucking floor underneath his fucking shadow.
That's like 30 feet. Yes. Yeah. Scary up there. All right. And then I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast it. Wait.
Yeah. So I'm gonna describe how you cast the spell.
I pull out my lute, and I'm like, okay, everyone, cover your ears. And then I'm gonna play. I'm just gonna like strum really hard and look at the big monster really seriously. Like really angry eyebrows are on right now. So.
All right. Yeah. You strum that electric guitar. The magic sort of channels through it. You bring down the pick across the strings, and a massive explosion of sounds ripples across this thing, making it look really weird. Like if you ever put a plate of Jello on a subwoofer.
Yeah. It's a pudding. Yeah. Should I roll? I should roll something, right?
He rolled a 12, so attacker beats. So he takes the full damage of 3d8s.
Yay! 3d8. Ugh. Okay. Hold on. I was falling asleep, but my brain is trying to catch up. Give me a moment. 3d8.
You remember where the dice sheet is, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a thing you just plug in, like with attacks.
Mm-hmm.
That's 1, 4, and 6.
Is that 3? Or is that more than 3?
You have
that was
4.
That was
Sorry.
So we're
There
I
you
lag.
1.
Okay, it's fine. Just do the first 3.
I mean, 11 damage is nothing to sneeze at. So
Okay.
And I'm gonna flip him off.
Oh.
Yeah. He probably doesn't like that. He seems kind of snooty. So.
Roll for intimidation if you want.
Okay, sure. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'm particularly intimidating. I'm pretty charismatic, so maybe I'm intimidating. I don't know. We'll see. What's my intimidation? It's not too bad.
5. Not very
Yeah,
intimidating.
okay. I'm very intimidating. I'm gonna stick my tongue out too, though. So I'm just trying to offend him.
Why are you fighting me? I'm bringing you salvation. I'm bringing you a chance to live.
I hate you!
You wouldn't even let me play tonight!
I'm pretty sure I know the difference between living and the dead, and I'm good with my state of living at the moment.
You were gonna kill everyone before I could play my show!
None of
Anyway.
you were ever going to make it. You honestly think there's a world beyond a wall of storms? There is nothing. There is death. And there is oblivion.
You're ugly! Shut up!
Ew!
There's something for me.
And
There
we'll
might not be
all
something for
just
you.
as ugly as each other.
Toby is so mad.
That's a hard
Like-
contest when my fucking competition is you.
You're
I'm
so
not gonna lie.
negative! Stop being so negative!
Me when I'm
It's your
I'm
turn.
literally a necromancer. You think that I have an issue with there being death on the other side?
Me
Jeez!
when I'm in an ugly competition and my opponent is the ship director.
The ship director. Oh, for real. Toby's mad.
At
Toby's
least I don't have
angry.
fish lips.
Yeah! Get him! Get him!
He seems offended.
Okay, we're done.
Fayed
that?
is your turn. You are wet. You are a sopping wet kitten of a man.
Kitten.
Meow.
Not now, kitten. Mommy
Not, I didn't mean it like
cyberbullying on
that.
the
I just meant
internet.
like those pictures of people who have dipped cats in water.
I hope everyone looks like that too.
We already have that one wet owl image.
Is it wet or creepy?
It is it wet or creepy? It's because
It's wet.
because you're
Creepy
sad,
or
it's
wet?
because you've got those
Both.
sad eyes and also you hate water.
This motherfucker that we're fighting is creepy and wet. He's both of them. Can you believe that? We gotta kill this motherfucker. Okay. That was my last spell. That was my last second spell slot.
Hey, you
I
used
need
it
to
on
mark
him.
that off.
It
did.
It hit hard, so you know I'd say that's worth it.
Yeah. But I need to mark it off.
All right. So Faya, how? What are you doing? Are you gonna attack?
In character, Fire would be looking at this thing, having PTSD flashbacks. Frozen.
Honestly, fucking
Two.
valid.
Too much water.
Just looking at this giant water thing, horrible, awful flashbacks. So I don't know if he'd attack.
Are you gonna be
You want to
defensive
roll like a
this turn?
wisdom save, maybe?
Yeah, roll me a wisdom save to see if you can get 14. Tell me, psychic. Does a 14 out of 20? Does that seem like it'd be good enough for Faya to snap out of it and attack?
15 out of 20. Just while everyone's fighting, just looking at this giant water beast, having horrible, awful, tragic, no good, bad day, PTSD. But sees everyone fighting, so also attacks from a distance.
You do have ranged options.
Would Sideblade hit from where Faya is?
Let me check. Let me check the distance on Steve. I think you should have it on there. What's the distance on Sideblade?
How do I check?
It should be listed on the attack. Let me check. I might have forgotten to put it down. But it might also just not be very visible.
I click. 60 feet.
Oh, 60 feet? Then yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay. Sideblade at the water beast.
Yeah. Do you want to describe your attack? Or shall I?
Faya's takes a step back, looking at this thing here. Everyone's throwing their weapons and stuff, attacking and calling it things. Faya snaps out of it, and a wave of psychic energy goes towards this giant thing.
Yeah. It's just sort of you're very scared. Your aim is not the best. You launch it at it. It is gonna veer off to the right and miss it by a pretty
It
wide
misses?
margin. Yeah, it misses.
And it just keeps going.
And I believe you only have one attack,
Yeah.
so that will be your turn. Unless you have something you want to do as a bonus action.
He cannot.
Oh, he's too scared.
He won't. At least at this point.
Okay. All right. If that's going to be your turn, back to Ephron.
You're wet.
I'm not wet. I didn't get attacked. I'm not wet.
He's
It
creepy.
is raining.
It's creepy.
Okay, you're creepy. It is raining.
You're becoming
wet.
increasingly
I'm
wet.
probably wet. Damn.
You're getting a little
hate it.
strungly looking.
I hate it. All my fluff being taken away.
All your fluff.
All your fluff belongs to us.
Oh my
Anyway.
fluff
Let's
gone.
see. Ephron
Gone.
will. Let's see what's the flight. I don't really need to move up, but I will just so. Let's see. So that's 10, 20, 30. There you go. Kind of fly up over here, and I only got cantrips now, but I got like some cantrips can be kind of strong. Not Eldritch Blast strong.
I mean,
but...
like some spells, sometimes they just miss. Cantrips miss too, but at least it's damage.
At least it's damage. And it's not like I actually have a weapon on me. It's not like I actually have weapons or armor or anything. I just have books and
Yeah, I'm gonna be a shame.
Nerd.
Is a
Nerd.
book. I can't make weapons.
Fucking Wikipedia book, but you don't have a weapon.
Yeah.
His fucking weapon is knowledge.
My weapon is knowledge.
We gotta get you some glasses, Poindexter.
This is just a session where we bully Efron.
Please
You got some
don't.
owl eyes. You probably don't need glasses though. You big owl eyes.
So Efron is going to scribble something in their book and then kind of start flapping their wings a little extra hard. And you see like this kind of like mist kind of spring from the wings. I'm casting Frostbite on it. It needs to make a con saving throw.
Okay, let me.
And
just
it must
roll.
get a 15 or higher.
It's got good con save, but we'll see.
Ah, fuck.
Yep.
We'll see.
Unless it rolls like shit. That's a fail.
Got him.
Okay. So, like, these small crystals kind of start forming on the skin from the wind. Not skin, but, like, the outside water.
Surface.
The surface. The
skin of the water.
surface of the elemental.
The skin of the water. Your water is on
And
the
it
skin.
takes 1d6.
Alright.
And so it takes 2 damage, and it has disadvantage on its attacks next turn.
Oh, that's very good.
Yeah.
Ellie, you see this Ellie, you see this massive, like, horrible creature of water. It's like, it's starting to, like, its hand starts to lunge at you, but then you see some crystals of ice sort of stop its hand in place, and the bits around its hand just sort of falls off onto the ground and clunks with like a massive smash and sort of breaks into little ice cubes. It regrows the hand.
Whoa.
But it definitely is like looking more angrily at you, Efron.
Oh no.
Oh, speaking of which, let's see.
Ah, speaking of which, fuck!
Who's it? I'm gonna need to decide.
Is it
who
creep-
it's more.
is it
It's
creepy or
been
wet?
taking a lot of damage from a lot of people.
I'd say, yeah, it's been kind of being batted around.
Creepy or wet?
So yeah, I think I know who it's going after. So,
I mean,
Ellie,
it's
I'm
a
gonna,
birthday boy.
It's gonna lunge at. It's gonna one of its massive watery hands is gonna lunge at you. I'm gonna need you to make me another dexterity saving throw.
Danger. Let's click.
Let me check something real quick. Oh.
That is
Uh-oh.
8, which unfortunately is a failure. As you try and dodge out of the way, but it's like trying to dodge like the ocean. The watery hand sort of envelops you like a crashing wave, and it just sort of turns back into water on the deck of the ship, and then reconstitutes into a hand with you in its grasp.
I'm crying.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
So it whelmed.
Yeah, it lifts it back up towards the face of the elemental, where inside is hiding the scion. I don't know why you deny my gift. Think about how much they're going to miss you when you're gone. Little Travis and Theodore. Wouldn't you rather them see the bright eyes as your sister comes home, rather than a watery casket?
You don't have any right to talk about any of my family.
I think I do.
You are in water.
Keep my
Considering
fucking
you're
brother's name.
Ellie, I don't mean
You
to
and
alarm
Simon
you,
are
but
about
you
to-
are underwater.
I do not give a.
She's trying to, she's yelling under there.
Ellie is not underwater. Her body is. Her head is out. She's not.
Oh,
currently-
she didn't get well. I thought she got.
No, it's just
Okay.
it just sort of enveloped her and then like reconstituted into a hand, and she is being held. I am now remembering what that ability does. Yeah, she is not that yet.
Okay.
What's Ellie's status? Just like
I believe you.
Well,
are
she's in the water.
You are
Restricted.
restrained.
Which means
Let's see. Yeah, it's under conditions. A lot of DM tables have this like on hand just because it's like good to have that. Let's see. Yeah, restrained. A restrained creature's speed becomes 0. It cannot benefit from any movements with speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. So yeah, you're being gripped. But it's like weird. It's like you're not being gripped by a hand. It's like you're being blasted by water on all sides by the sheer pressure. It is an unpleasant sensation.
okay.
I think I have every right to speak on the well-being of my little sister.
Gross.
Whose turn is it?
Gross.
Gross.
Yeah, he's not a nice guy.
It's the fucking monster's turn.
No, that was the
Finish
monster.
up.
That was
Hurry
the
up.
monster's turn.
Hurry up, you stinky monster.
Oh wait, you only attacked once?
Oh wait, no, yeah, he has a second attack.
Why the fuck would you say that? You
Oh,
stupid
why
son
would
of a
you say
bitch.
Sorry, I'm a DM at heart. I'm sorry.
Stupid
All
son of a
right.
bitch.
What if I exploded you with my mind right now?
With my mind.
I'm fucking
Yeah.
actually. I'm sending you fucking brainwaves right now. I hope you explode.
Yeah, you exploded, bitch.
I
Yeah,
hope
you were
get
the
exploded like
last. You were the
scanners.
last one to attack. Actually, yeah, you were the last one to attack. Hey,
Yeah,
Efron.
hit
Yeah,
fucking
I'll be- yeah,
explode.
I'll be.
bitch.
Efron, I
Fuck
need
you.
you to make a dexterity saving throw, but you have it with advantage.
Oh, no.
You get.
It's
I'm gonna
fucking
say you
wet.
have advantage because you frostbit him.
And
Yep.
I'm also in the air, please.
He's gonna spray you with this silly water gun, and you're gonna be like all wet and
Dex saving
scrumbly.
throw. Wow. Guess what I'm not good at, everyone?
Oh, but a
Probably not that.
19 does succeed.
Oh, thank God.
So
Thank
you're
God
only
for
gonna take.
advantage.
You're only gonna take half of this.
Okay.
Yep.
You deserve that whole punch.
That is gonna. You only
Don't die,
take.
though.
You take 4 You take 4 damage as it. As its neck swells like a frog again and blasts a stream of water at you. You manage to dodge out of the way, but it does catch your foot, and it bends your foot backwards a little bit and almost causes a
Ow.
sprain.
Ow.
Damn. Well, you're
Yeah,
not gonna be able to walk
the
on
water
that.
pressure on this thing is no joke.
Hey, whose turn is it now?
It is Ellie. Your attacks have disadvantage, but you can try and break the grapple. Also, I'm gonna
Remind
move
me
you-
of something.
Yeah.
How do the talismans work?
You gotta place it on the creature, and it needs to make a saving throw.
I mean, it's.
So
gonna
what
be
does on the
pretty-
creature constitute?
Ah.
I mean, if
You can make
Ellie
an
just
Arcana check
has
if you
all
want.
those if Ellie just has all those talismans on her,
It's in her clothes, and she's getting the water is soaking into the fabric.
That is true, but I'd say they need to be activated. Like you need to put them on, but you can like wiggle your arms to try and put them on.
Yeah, I'm fucking pulling. I'm trying to fucking get that shit. What do I need to do?
All right, let me think.
First told them might
Let
help
me
us
check
later.
the restrained condition again. Okay, yeah, disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. I'm gonna just say, roll me a strength or dexterity check to. Actually, no, just roll me a strength check to try and like struggle, like just move your arms enough to like to get into your coat jacket pocket and pull out the paralysis charm.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
23. Yeah, you.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god.
This thing, it's got you in its grasp, and you're just like, you're hulking out. You are not gonna be contained by this thing. It mentioned your little brothers. This thing has fucked up. All right. You reach into your pocket, you pull out some of those you pull out a paralysis, one of those paralysis charms that the nice lady gave you. How do you want to activate it?
That's an excellent question that you asked me. And I think we should really ruminate on this thought together because this is a really wonderful question that you've asked me.
Keep your brother's name out of keep my brother's name out of your goddamn mouth.
I mean, let's be fucking realistic here, like, with the fucking straight, like, she pulls it out, like, I don't expect her to be able to fucking shoot her arm out of the fucking grip, unless she, like, counters it, right?
Yeah, no, you rolling that string safe, you force that arm out.
Work,
sheer willpower.
Slay? You're slaying?
No, you're actually, the thing is that, yeah, you're actually really fucking funny. Keep my brother's fucking names out of your fucking mouth. She, like, takes the fucking talisman and, like, slams it, like, on the top of the surface of the water.
Like, double fisting, one of each hand, just both shoot out, just slaps them.
Yeah. You whip out the talisman, you slam it on top of the creature. It's basically, imagine you have taken like a bookmark, and you have slapped it onto a pool. It just it stays on the surface for a bit and then sort of sinks, and the deep sound is like he sort of chuckles for a second, and then it starts glowing, and these bright green runes written in Hydroconic start spreading from the talisman up the arm of the creature and like all over it, and it's gonna need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Surprise tools.
Which it fucking
True.
It fucking fails. So this thing is currently paralyzed.
Shit.
And it just like the ruins act almost like chains, like on its entire surface. It just sort of locks in place, like. Ah. No.
Nice.
No. What are you doing? Stop.
Question.
Yes.
Do I still have another attack? Or is
I'm
did
gonna
I
say
use
because
mine?
you are still restrained. You
I thought the string saving throw breaks the restraint.
Oh no, yeah. I'm gonna say that was your action. But you probably. I'm gonna give you the option. Do you want to stay in the creature's hand or do you want to slip out?
Yoink! As if.
Yeah, you just sort of
You
you
get your movement.
slurp out
How far?
onto the deck of the ship, and you can scuttle back.
How far?
I'm gonna say half your movement speed because you were just gripped.
My movement speed is 35. We want to settle on a
So,
fucking.
three squares.
Yeah.
Ewan, it's you. So 3 squares in front of me.
Yeah, just just in any direction, straight back or.
Is this 4 or 3? Confirm me.
That was 3 you just moved.
Yoink.
All right.
Yeah.
The creature is temporarily paralyzed.
If you want to take an opportunity, take it now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to fucking poo, bitch. Okay.
Fuck the cruise director.
Oh,
Fuck the cruise director.
Taxi, did I give you your turn?
Not yet.
Okay, Taxi, it is your turn.
Okay, cool. I just finished this round of crocheting.
Nice.
Making an octopus.
Octopus.
What happens? Using acid splash on a water creature doesn't sound like a good idea.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
it didn't tell me it was resistant to acid, but normally they are.
Yeah. Who knows?
Actually, because
Zephyron didn't say anything, so I'm just. I'll leave that up to your character's judgment.
I'm gonna try to cast Infestation again.
Alright.
Come on, Gary.
Come on.
I'm gonna have it roll. So I don't think paralysis affects Constitution saving throws.
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, automatically fails strength and dex saves. Attacks have advantage.
No.
Incapacitated. And any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the creature is within 5 feet. Oh my god. Alright, so infestation. Yep. This thing. Why can't this thing roll? It rolled a fucking 4. Which, plus that's an 8 that fails the shit out of that. So yeah.
These cringe. That's why.
Yeah, I would have needed to roll a 12.
Yeah, you. So this thing is having a bad enough day, and then like a bunch of krill just come up and start kicking the shit out of it. They start gnawing on it.
About how many krill would you say there are?
About krill.
At least 5. Okay.
At least 5.
Alright.
A couple krill.
I just imagine there's krill like flying around the fishman's face right now.
He's just swatting. He's swatting like mosquitoes.
He's like, he's trying to get them to go away, but they won't go away.
All right. And yeah, Ellie had her turn. Tobias, is your turn. It is getting dark out though, so give me 1 second while I go turn the lights on.
Okay. Hey guys, do you guys remember when we found those guys with those bags over their heads in the hallway, and we had to like fight them? And you remember when I used I think I used Bardic Inspiration or something? Was that what I used?
Yeah.
Or was it? Okay, so can I use my other ones, or is it only one of those per long rest?
No, I think you. Let me see. Maybe Bard. I'm pretty sure you have multiple Bardic. I think that's just a thing you can do.
Yeah, I
with your
do.
Bonus action.
Yes, that's why I was asking.
Yeah, you can do that as a bonus action right now.
I should have used the Song of Rest. Damn. Oh well. Sorry guys, I forgot. I was really distracted by a cricket.
No problem.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about using the Mantle of Inspiration. I was thinking about it after I hit him. Though, I'm gonna go up there. I'm getting up there. 30 feet. 30 feet is my movement. I'm pretty sure. I'm using the wrong clicky thing. Okay, hold on. How much is 30 feet? Like 3?
Let me check.
4? Oh, it's up there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Oh yeah.
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 I'm gonna hit him with my rapier. Let me pull my thing back up. It's loading.
Alright.
Okay.
This will be an automatic critical hit.
Oh, what?
He's paralyzed.
Giggles.
Did I just click on the name of my sword, like the rapier? Will that do it? No, I have to roll something first, don't I?
Yeah, you have to. You just roll to hit. Attacks have advantage though.
Oh, okay. Was that the right thing?
So you're running up and you're not the most combat oriented person. You're sort of freaked out. Ellie was being gripped by a giant fucking sea monster. You're sort of running up and like, let go. But she's already like let go. So you're like, oh okay. You get kind of distracted and you miss the attack.
That's okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action, and I'm gonna use my Mantle of Inspiration, where I'm gonna play a little song, and that imbues my allies with vigor and speed. What that I don't know what that actually means though. I'm sure. Yeah, this one. I think it gives you temporary hit points or something. Yes. Yeah, everyone gets 5 temporary hit points.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, what if I do?
That brings me almost back up to max. Wee!
Wee!
Yay! Yippee! What's like extra? Temporary hit points are like extra ones, right?
Yeah, but you
on
see,
top
I
of
put
your.
11.
Yeah, it's like blue health. It's just a little health shield.
Yeah. It's like shield in Fortnite.
Yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's literally
Alright, is that gonna be your turn, Tobias?
Yes, so he's just like strumming his little guitar very sad, like very anxiously.
Just run up to this thing, stab, like get distracted, stab a barrel accidentally, just like look up at just like this swelling, growling, gurgling monstrosity, just pull your little loop.
Yeah, and then immediately buff everyone, yeah.
Alright. Faya, it is your turn. How are you feeling? Are you still not feeling, is Faya still not feeling it?
Psychic?
I'm muted!
Oh no!
I said after seeing everyone he wants to fight, so he's gonna go up to here
Alright.
and then attack. What was it, here? And then, I don't know if any fire would damage this thing.
Who knows?
Who knows? Should I try it?
You can try it.
Good
I tried burning hands on the giant thing.
I'll say that Efron would probably just realize that they cut a lot of corners when they made this thing. They kind of just basically, instead of making like one solid elemental, they sort of use an elemental as a big bag to like imagine instead of a water elemental as its own creature, and they sort of just overfilled it with ocean water.
I feel bad for him now.
Yeah, I mean it's not having a great time. But it was contracted. It was like, you know, it was summoned over.
Contracted.
So. Well, it does
It's
have
a living.
it's an elemental. It was summoned via contract.
It's a living.
It's
It's a living.
All right. So that's gonna be a dex save. Yeah, I gotta adjust your. This thing, I swear to God, rolled better.
It's a living.
You're inheriting my terrible
He's
roll
cringe.
from our last session.
This thing has
Whoa.
like no dexterity
He's
though, so
cringe.
it's
You
not like
can't
it was
roll
gonna
it.
help. It takes the full 7 fire damage. You run up to its right hand. You just a big stream of magenta fire just covers thing, boiling its membrane. Like a bunch of ocean water leaks onto it as the membrane boils and breaks, and like it slowly starts reconstituting as it tries to get rid of the water that's too hot.
It's too hot.
Boils him.
Cook
Would I
pasta.
also be able to do an extra attack? Sneak attack? No.
I'm gonna say you. Yeah, I don't think you have. You cast a spell, which can't be sneak attacked.
Man, never mind.
Yeah.
Damn.
Dang.
Dang.
Wait,
Yeah, it's
since
kind
I'm,
of kind of hard to sneak attack this thing.
Since I'm around, can I step back like a few feet?
Yeah, you can use your bonus action. Well, this thing can't. Can it attack? Actually, I don't know. Let me see. Paralyzed. I'm assuming it can't. Actually, oh wait, it says incapacitated. Incapacitated is a different effect. Oh, can't take actions? Oh, it's fucked. Yeah, you don't need to do anything. It's fucked. It's just sitting there. It's paralyzed.
Okay, I'm done.
It can't move.
Yeah, fire just
Man.
jumps up and blasts it with fire.
Why didn't you?
I didn't blast.
Why didn't play?
Don't care.
Let's do it.
Didn't ask.
Didn't fucking ask. Plus you're ugly. And plus you're made of water.
Plus Efron, it's your turn.
Let's go.
Alright, Efron, your friends have been kicking the shit out of this thing.
I've been helping.
I know. I'm not saying you haven't. You've been blasting it too, but they are up. They are literally.
You're doing great,
kicking the
Pete.
shit out of it. You've been blasted. So
I'm gonna move.
All right.
20 feet. You know, just a little. You know,
Just a little.
just a little.
You don't want to fill up
And
too
and
much.
it's still paralyzed, right?
It is 100% still paralyzed.
You
So it,
won't
it automatically fails Dex and Strength saving throws.
And it's advantage to
Attacks and physical attacks automatically hit. Or physical attacks have advantage, and they automatically crit.
and range.
It needs to be within 5 feet.
Range needs to be within. What do you mean?
It specifically says the auto crit only applies to creatures within 5 feet of it.
Okay, do I at least have advantage on?
Yeah, you have advantage. It doesn't automatically crit.
Okay.
Does it say attacks? It says any attack. Oh, it says attack rolls, any attack. Okay. Yeah, okay. So yeah, you have advantage.
I just have straight up advantage. Okay. If that's the case, I am going to reconfigure my fireball to actually be lightning.
Alright. That definitely hits.
Yep.
4 damage.
4 lightning damage. So that would also hit the ship director.
Yeah. Alright, so -4 and -4.
How's the ship director looking?
He looks better than when you last left. Like, when you started the fight, he looked better than when you left him. It looks like he got some sort of healing. He's not looking...
And that healing still hasn't been fully counteracted by the attacks we've been dealing to him.
He looked better. He didn't look 100%. But he's definitely looking... Because he's only taken, like, basically splash damage from your lightning attack, so he's not looking awful, but he's definitely looking like... He's definitely looking disheveled, especially since he's, like, getting swarmed by fucking krill. Also, I'm gonna say he's in there. I'm gonna say he takes the krill damage, too, because fuck it, that's like
a krillion.
A couple
What
krill
in a
damage.
krillion?
Roll damage.
Deserve it.
Come on, really. Alright. Yeah,
Do your best to keep that monster at bay. I'm not able to land hits directly, but the spells I'm casting do seem to be affecting the director. That's Ephron's turn. I got baby spells left. I'm only gonna be doing 4 damage a turn, baby.
you have a cricket.
Ellie gives you a thumbs up, by the way.
Thank you.
You do have a cricket.
I mean, I don't like if we need the cricket, I will use the cricket.
Alright.
Ephron is very cautious of it being a one-term like use.
Oh, hey, speaking of needing the cricket, give me like 1 second.
Oh, great.
Let me just check that. Are you within? No, you're like outside of it. Okay.
Thinking around.
I'm
Thinking
going
around,
to... Okay. The director... Okay, it's still paralyzed. The director is... I'm gonna go ahead and say... I'm gonna give him an Arcana check. Yep. Okay, so he rolled well that time.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he puts 2 and 2 together. He sees the origin of whatever sort of thing is paralyzing his water monster, and he's gonna swim from the head, swim down the shoulder, and up to the arm, like that. Which, let me see, that's because he has way more movement speed in the water. 15. It was in the hand. So yeah, he can just barely get to it, and he is going to swim up to it, grab it, and rip it out.
Lame.
Fuck.
It's okay, we still have the krill in the water.
But because he spent his entire action doing that, it cannot attack this turn. It's no longer paralyzed. But the elemental cannot do anything without his commands.
Rest in fucking pieces.
Ellie,
get his ass.
you could be the funniest person on this ship right now.
I could do the funniest. funniest thing on the ship right now.
Where's the turn?
It is Taxi's turn though. 'Cause I did mess up last round. Taxi is your turn.
We want Ellie to go first, so.
No. I didn't realize that was the turn order. That's my bad.
No, yeah,
I do
messed up
have
last time.
May I ask a question just really quickly?
Yeah.
The description was that that Ellie pulled out some of the talismans she has.
You
So
only
I
use
just want
one.
to. Okay, great, perfect.
Yeah.
So I want to give you the opportunity. How many does she have?
I think you had 3.
Yep. Just making sure. Giggles and smiles. Anyway.
Alright. Ba ba ba.
Yeah, because Efron gave Ellie his.
Mm-hmm.
Remember?
Wait, I think Taxi still has hers.
Taxi
Yes,
does
no.
have hers.
Okay, then yeah. So you had 2 Ellie because you had Efron's, and then Taxi you have 1. Yeah.
So that means Ellie has 1 left and Taxi has 1.
I could use mine, unless you want to do it, Ellie.
I mean, I'm. do we want to like metagame this for a second really quickly? Because like I have a fucking thought.
You have a fucking thought? I would like to hear your fucking thought.
Obi's gonna go pick. Wait, is he dead?
I'm gonna set a timer for 30 seconds, and then Taxi can make a decision.
Okay.
Okay. He's on that side.
And-
Other side. Smack there. He has to swim to the other
Yeah,
side to disable it
smack.
again.
Yeah,
So he's-
back to the other.
We could do the funniest thing in the entire universe of just fucking doing a fucking Wild Goose Chase, fucking Three Stooges type beat.
Yep, okay, let's do it.
Alright. Taxi,
I'm running to,
what is your move?
I'm running to the other hand.
You can't. Yeah.
I'm running to the other hand, and I'm smacking my talisman on it.
Please.
Alright, that's gonna. He's like, the waterman's like, oh, thank goodness.
But you said that it already it's no longer paralyzed from the last one, so that means he doesn't automatically fail the check then.
Yeah, it wasn't gonna automatically fail the other one, this one either, just because that it only auto fails dexterity and strength.
Right. This one is a con, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's see if it can continue rolling like shit today. Is my dice weighted? Why does it keep? It keeps rolling on 4. It has good con, I swear.
Fucks suck. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, ship director, check this out.
The ship.
They're ugly.
Francis like
Fuck you.
grabs the talisman, just claws it in like claws it to pieces, like, and then you see him like past the pieces. He sees you, Taxi, running up to the other hand, like, what the fuck? And it's like the exact same thing happens. Where the hydroconic runes stretch out across the entire monster like chains and like hold it down, like just screaming. He's just screaming and kicking.
And the krill are still around him.
It's just Krill. He's like yanking on the the tentacles or his hair.
This is 20 times funnier thinking that he's being swarmed by like mosquitoes.
Ellie, it is your turn.
I got a Brer in one hand, and a Swears in the other. Ellie's gonna fucking move up.
Hey, guess who's in your range now since he's in the hand?
Like, he giggles so cutely. He's like a little too far in, I think, right?
Yeah, he's like you need to dive into the hand, which you could do because it is now stationary water. It is almost like it's like Final Fantasy X Blitzball rules. It is like stationary water, but it will not become stationary if the elemental can like, because it. I should also mention, if the director hadn't noticed it and auto pass it for the thing, it does get a chance to like break it.
Okay, but it's still like it's fine for now, right?
It is fine for now, and the director is basically sitting in like a big exposed like little puddle of big globe of water.
Stab him.
Like looking at
Stab
like an
him.
aquarium, but you can dive into it.
Stab him.
Kill him!
Works.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'm nervous, but I'm not her. Anyway,
Ellie
I
has
lay
nerves for
yoink.
steals. All right, yeah, you're just gonna dive in sword first.
Yeah, no, she's going in. She's jumping into it.
All right.
Click.
Yeah!
Oh. Oh my
Mr.
god.
Electric!
Oh my god.
Oh, Ellie? Attack! Ellie? Kill! Ellie?
Oh my god.
Destroy!
Yeah, you.
And phasers to kill.
The director is completely distracted. Like he's like, oh, now I have to swim over to the other hand, and it's gonna be a whole thing. You run up and just you cut off his right arm, just straight up. That arm is off.
She doesn't say anything. She takes out her other sword while she's fucking there. And she fucking tries swinging. I guess thematically, I guess she goes for the other one, but click. Well, can't win them all.
Can't win them all. Yeah, he reels back in shock and pain. He has a lot more mobility in the water than you do. Although he is swimming a little lopsided now.
Oh my god.
Is the blood in the water. It just sort of the blood mixes with the water in between you, just sort of enveloping both of you in like a red mist.
Oh no, her petticoat!
It's okay. You definitely got like some weather resistance to that on that outfit. There's some.
Yeah, no, definitely. At least on the outer portion. The petticoat, maybe not so much. Maybe when she gets out, maybe she'll have to get a fucking dry cleaned later.
You're gonna have a cold after this.
They
You're
had
gonna
Denver,
be like.
they made sure to bloodproof a lot of your guys' clothes.
Yeah. Well, he was the first one. They said, you know what? We're gonna need to invest in a finer linen, I think.
Tobias, you just watched Ellie cut the director's fucking arm off, and the thing is now paralyzed again.
Yeah.
What is your move?
Oh, me?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Toby's a little like, what the? What? Oh my god, she cut that guy's arms off. Oh my god. Oh my god, he doesn't even know if he needs to do anything. Honestly. He's like, oh, you guys got it. I don't know. Is he's like out of, like, should we pull him out of the water? Like, what should we do?
Actually, yeah, what is, aside from its arm being cut off, what's his state right now?
Yeah, like, what's going on?
You do see that the yellows of his eyes were yellow. Upon inhaling some of his own blood, his eyes turn a deep bloodshot red. He's fucking furious.
We should kill him. I put that one like SpongeBob picture.
I should get him hammered.
No.
I'm gonna get him hammered.
Let's be nice to
Yeah. No, let's not. Let's be mean to him.
Fucking Francis, he posted "Let's be nice to him."
Well, I'm fresh out of. Well, I got some cantrips. Let me look at my cantrips, okay? Let me see. Let me look at all my non-combative cantrips and see what I have going on. Okay, I got friends and I got mending. I can put his arm back on. No, I can't. That's not what mending does. And I have one
put his
more.
arm on something else.
That's true. I have one spell level 1 spell slot. I can do this.
Oh.
Do you think that'll help?
You attune your senses to pick up the emotions of other generations when you cast a spell.
You're an empath.
Yeah, I'm an empath. It's like true though. My charisma's off the charts. You don't understand. My intelligence is like 0 though. It's like really not good. I could do this one. What do you think? What do you think about this? Just to make him go to sleep. Just sleep time. Sleepy. Good night.
You could try and put him to sleep, yeah, if you want.
What do you? I think it'd be funny if it works. He's rolling like shit. So like.
Well, no, you have to roll. You roll 5d8, and if that is above
I thought he had to.
Is max. Is it max HP or is that?
I think it's just like
that's
HP.
current HP. That's current HP.
Yeah, it's kind of like Monster Hunter, where the more damage you do to it, the more likely it is to fall asleep.
Yeah.
I think I can definitely put this dude to sleep. Is what I'm saying.
I think like 5d8, there's a pretty good chance you're gonna put him to sleep.
Now, how does that help us if I put him to sleep?
You can probably hit him a lot easier when it's a lot easier to stab someone when they're
Also, the water elemental can't. Well, it already can't attack because it's paralyzed, but also won't be able to attack if he's asleep.
Yeah.
Well, I don't. Wait, was he controlling the elemental, or was that?
Yeah, he's using like a big. He's using like a big. Like, he's basically like a big liquid Gundam.
I've been thinking of the fucking Avatar state in the season 1 finale.
Roll those.
It feels wrong. It feels wrong to put him to sleep, you know? I feel like he should be alive when he dies. Or awake, at least, you know? Not alive. Obviously, he'll be alive.
Wake him up and then stab him.
Yeah.
No. I'll just stab him. I'm just gonna stab him.
Okay.
I might need to heal somebody after this.
Okay.
Yeah, that is true. People are. If you let it do its thing, it's probably gonna do something.
It's gonna do something. Yeah. I'm gonna stab him.
I mean, it is paralyzed. You have like this is an auto crit if it lands.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking gosh!
Holy fuck!
A crit on the auto crit.
Yeah, I get up there. I'm like, I'm so mad that he got Ellie like that. I'm like, she's only 16. I like stab him.
Roll damage.
Okay. How do I do that? Remind me.
You
click the word rapier in the chat on the left side.
Okay. Say it again.
Where you see the numbers where you rolled it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Click the word rapier. That's in that box.
Take it.
11 damage.
You're so good at math.
I'm so good at math.
I stared at that for like a whole second and went, those are numbers. And not 11.
11. Yeah, you stabbed you poke this thing with your rapier and just sort of like a bit you get it right in like the sweet spot where like your rapier just goes boing, and like a water balloon just bursts out and like almost like washes you away like.
Oh man, I popped him.
Yeah, Ellie, you and the Scion feel like almost like a. It's weird because you're in like a watery space, but it's not quite a draft. You feel like a current trying to like suck you out, and you can just see Tobias like almost getting washed away.
Oh my god!
It's trying to. I shan't say it.
No, I shan't say.
No, I shan't say. All right. Will that be your turn, Tobias?
Yeah.
All right. Fayed, it's your turn. This thing, they are both looking pretty fucked up by now.
Kill this dude.
Both?
Yeah, the water elemental and the Scion.
Oh, if I shoot a fireball, will it go through the water?
I'm gonna say no.
Oh.
You need to dive in or cast an electric spell, but that would also hit Ellie.
I don't got that. Okay, Fayed walks up and blasts of burning hands on the face.
I think you only get one of those.
Only one? Do I?
I think that's a once a day thing.
Then a firebolt.
I will say that if you attack with a physical attack, it will crit.
Will it?
Yeah. Magical attacks do not crit.
Okay. Side blade.
Cyblade.
Is that magic?
No, but it's like a physical attack, I should say. Like, unless it misses. You go to strike, and like a lightning flash, you see like a hallucination in the reflection of the water of someone you know very well, and it makes you like recoil back. But then, like after the flash of lightning, it's no longer there.
Man, a familiar face.
A familiar face.
I think that's it.
Will that be your turn, Faya? Unless you want to take a bonus action.
Oh. Of what? What will I do?
I don't know. You could, I believe, with since you're a rogue, you can dash, hide, or some other. You can disengage. Well, that doesn't really matter in this scenario. You could run away or hide, but neither of the unless you want to do that, doesn't really matter.
Okay. Fire walks over here.
All right.
Hide in the water. Yeah, just dive in.
You're not in the water there. That's outside the water.
No, that's what Ludo said. Just jump in the ocean.
Oh. You're just gonna jump
No,
in
that's
the
it.
ocean. Oh, okay. Ephron, it is your turn.
Ephron turn.
Ellie has dove in and cut the Scion's arm off.
Yeah, okay. Well, it seems everyone wants to have a piece of that, and we're paralyzed, so Ephron will move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Slowly luring a kitten closer.
I'm just trying to be helpful. Oh, I don't want to be up here!
It's perfectly fine. It's just a very funny visual of just tiptoe.
This is because I want to get this angle, and I am going to cast Ray of Frost.
Alright.
21 because it's paralyzed. I want to freeze it from like a straight line through its elbow, so the director cannot swim back.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, roll me damage.
You got it.
3
Only
cold.
3, but I want to like block off the swim back.
Okay.
Because wait, if it falls off because it's frozen, does it?
Yeah, I was about to say, since it's paralyzed, it kind of can't control a lot of like its movement. So your talon points in like a little ghostly white ray of frost, just cuts right into it and freezes it like from the freezes its arm in like a straight line starting from the elbow, sort of, and it starts cracking a little bit, and the arm falls off, and sort of Ellie, this sort of environment that you're in, that was like sort of sustained by like the inherent water pressure, like from like by the outside surface. Like instead of glass in an aquarium, it's being held up together by a membrane. That membrane completely shatters, and you and the director get like washed out. The director ends up in the ocean, and you end up on the ship.
Oh damn it! I want him on the boat.
Yeah, because he's right on the edge.
I wanted him on the boat.
He saw that coming. He used his like momentum to sort of hit like the edge of the boat.
Damn it! I wanted to trap him. I wanted to trap his ass. All right.
So yeah, Ellie, you like spit out some water. You take a deep breath, and the arm of the creature is gone, but it does take 3 damage. So
you just see like as you're kind of spitting out water, like Ephron gives you basically what his thumb is, a thumbs up, like.
Oh.
As he's like flying like 15 feet above.
He's helping.
I hope I'm being of much assistance to you.
Hope he gives you like the biggest thumbs up. Also, just like because you did one. So
He dies. He dies. That's all that matters.
is he dead?
Just fucking squeezing.
Is
He's
he
not
dead?
dead. He's not dead yet.
Why not?
He's a fish man in the ocean.
Well, lots of fish die in the ocean.
Well, he's not dead yet. And until he dies,
Lots of fish
doesn't
die
matter.
in the ocean.
No, the fact that shit though, facts, co-signed. Because the shit he just said was real as fuck.
lying? Am I what I said untrue?
Co-signed.
No,
Real
that,
as fuck.
Thank you.
fuck.
Offhandedly saying some
and
weird
you
shit
will
like
all
that.
be reborn in the ocean.
Good things.
What the fuck, dude?
I'm ready to get fucking slapped into the water because I'm like, I got too close. I'm ready for it.
All right.
Yeah, we should kill him.
Whose turn it? Oh my goodness! Would you believe it is the goddamn motherfucking elemental's turn and the Scion's turn? If you would believe it.
I would
So,
not
yeah.
believe that. I think you're lying. I think it's
lying.
not.
How? 'Cause he's
Depends
in
on
the
how he rolls.
ocean. He would need to swim from here 20 feet.
No, you would have to go all the way back here, right? Like,
Oh
he
yeah.
has to go to where the base of it is.
He's got to go to the
That's-
butt.
He's gotta go over. He's gotta go over here.
go to the
I'm gonna
butt.
say like
Go to
right
the-
around
go to
here
the
because
butt.
it's like enveloping the whole ship. Like right
Damn
around
it.
here is where it right around here is where it starts get like rising. So like he goes over here 25 and then he ends up right there. So like he just sort of he's got fast fishman speed just like he sort of swims up and he is swimming right towards that other talisman.
So is the elemental gonna try to just force it off?
The elemental's gonna try and shake it off by itself. Yep. Fuck! Wait, okay, what is that?
no.
An 11 won't cut it! Fuck! This thing
Rest
is
in
plus
peace.
4 to con saves! This is bullshit! Oh my No, I'm not mad. I'm just like, oh my god, this thing is having the worst. I mean, it's basically just a big water balloon. So I guess that make.
Feel kind of bad for it.
I mean, yeah.
I
but-
don't.
It's a living.
I feel
It's
bad for the
living.
water elemental. I don't feel bad for the.
It'll just go back home when it's done here.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It'll deflate.
Yeah.
You don't know.
All right, Taxi. It is your turn.
How close? Can I tell how close things are dying? Can I tell if they're below half health?
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can tell when things are below half health.
No, I know. I
think
mean,
if this-
I know that's my ability. Can I tell if either of them are below half health?
Scion, no.
Okay. Yeah.
But the water elemental, 100%.
Okay. So like, I am going to cast. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Or I could get if I use a physical. I could get crit. That might be better.
I believe you are still concentrating on Shadow Blade, so that would also be able to crit.
Ooh, I'll use my Shadow Blade then.
Yippee!
Yippee!
So yeah, this has advantage, and yeah, that hits, and that auto crits. So whatever this is, whatever the base damage is, plus another roll. Oh my god. So yeah, roll me another 2d6. Jesus.
An 18!
Get fucked.
Get fucked.
Kill him.
Oh my god, what? Oh my god, okay.
Kill him!
I need to like figure this out. Now, minus 18 damage. Shit. Okay, what is even this?
Kill him.
Oh yeah. Well, what's your half health ability? Or is it just that you can tell things are below half health?
I can just tell, and then if I use something, I can push them over with necrotic attack. I can
Okay.
add a necrotic roll,
Gotcha. Okay.
but
Yeah,
the
this-
damage I would have to deal is necrotic.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Your Shadow Blade just shoot. You just cut into this. you slice across the arm, and like the arm just starts like you don't cut like the arm in half like Eberron did. You don't cut it like long ways. You cut it sideways so that all this water starts leaking out of it. Just you cut the membrane just like across, and it's just leaking out everywhere. Like the entire arm is leaking now.
Ew.
It's not a pleasant thing. He was going to drown you with this thing though, so that's like the thing.
Yeah, like
Ew.
self-defense and all that.
It's a living.
It's
It's a living.
living.
I understand.
Ellie, it is your turn. You just recently washed up on the ship.
Okay, tell me the status. So, is this thing still real or not?
I'm gonna say it's starting to reform. The hand is not there yet.
And it's still paralyzed, right?
Yeah.
But it
Yeah,
only
but,
lasts one.
like,
It only lasts one turn, right?
Well, no, it failed its save again, so it's lasting again.
Work.
Yeah.
So it's still paralyzed, but you can't attack that hand currently because I kind of separated it.
Its head and other hand are definitely within attacking distance, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Head, other hand. Hold on. Put your ruler out. Thank you.
Don't dive in again.
No, I don't fucking plan on it. I don't plan on it. I just want to get fucking closer.
Unless.
I'm petting it. I'm petting it.
I support you
no,
if you
no.
do.
Listen. I'm not fucking jumping back in there. Not. He's in there and I'm out here, and he's in there and I'm out here, and it's currently over the fucking ocean. My ass is not going in there. My ass, however, is getting a little closer, and I'm gonna try and slash at the face.
All right.
It's in the middle.
That'll hit.
Click.
5 damage. All right.
And then.
This thing is a big health tank, but you are cutting it down.
Thank you.
We're doing our best.
We're working together. Teamwork, DreamWorks animation. I got a sword in one hand and a sword in the other. We go for another one real quick. You can't win them all.
Yeah.
You win them all. You did your best, champ.
You got it. You did your best.
Thank you.
You cut it the first time, and then like the water leaking. It's like you cut the arm, and you cut again, but you realize you're just cutting the water that is leaking out. It's kind of hard to tell at that point which is the body, and which is not.
Mhm.
All right. Tobias, it is your funny turn.
This dude ain't dead yet.
Kill him!
It is a giant pile of water. Its health is its main thing. They didn't really plan on like a lot of pushback, to be frank. They just wanted something big to drag people underwater.
Yeah, that's fair.
They did not expect us to be armed.
I mean, to be fair,
I'm gonna move
Francis isn't
like
exactly very
here. Yeah, and then I'm gonna stab him again. Can I stab the elemental?
Yeah, you can stab it right in the face.
Yeah, I'll stab him right in the face.
That hits.
Awesome, based. There we go.
Oh wait, I forgot.
No.
Attacks auto crit. So hey, what the?
oh yeah, they do.
Ooh.
Ellie, would you mind rolling me just another 1d6?
Yeah, I could do that.
Oh my god.
No.
So I did 16 instead of 8.
Uh,
Does that not work like that?
you need to roll me another d8.
And 12.
Oh my god. -8, -4.
24.
Sweet Beavis. Okay. Alright, it is still up, but it is quivering.
Kill him! Kill him!
Hail,
No!
Hail him!
Will that be the end of your turn, Tobias?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Okay, holy shit. I got numbers.
Numbers.
7.
I only have 3 more rounds on this octopus.
Oh. Alright. Faya, it is your turn.
Hail him! I'm gonna move closer,
Closer.
right here.
Which is dangerous.
For psychic blades, does that use anything like
No, you have it.
die, or I just have it? Okay, I want to try doing it again.
Yes, I blade.
Yeah.
At the head of the beast.
The big beast. Truly didn't expect it to get paralyzed this much. It's good constitution.
Rest in fucking pieces.
Oh my god! And another critting auto crit!
Fucking if.
Well,
Little
roll the
silly,
damage.
little funny.
All the damage. What was it?
Click on the click on the little purple side blade.
I have beaten the shit out of their trauma here.
Okay. Oh, wait, 1d6 plus 2. I think we need to roll another. Yeah, roll me another d6. It did roll the crit.
It did roll a crit because it's 2 plus 4.
Oh, okay. So I guess you just rolled 1 damage.
Yeah.
Alright, so
when the
6
crit happens,
damage.
you don't
Roll
get the
again.
bonus.
All right. Yeah, you use your side blade. You cut a like the magenta energy manifesting in your hand. You whoosh right across like its face, at a diagonal, and its entire face starts leaking in a really gruesome looking visage.
At the beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, Troy. Fire just manifests a giant blade. He yells, "Fuck you, Troy!" and then slashes at the beast.
Ooh.
Awesome.
It is not dead yet, but it is looking. It is leaking from. It is it's trying and failing to regrow its arm. Its other arm is leaking like hell. Its face has been cut off. It is like a water balloon full of holes. And Ephron, it is your turn.
I'm gonna fly 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna fly over here. And just like similar, Ephron starts to trace a symbol, a sigil in the air, but add something a little different to it. And I am casting Ray of Frost, but I am.
It is with advantage.
It is with advantage, and I'm making it be lightning damage instead,
All right.
so I can make sure I hit.
Roll that
Mr.
damage.
So that is only 1 damage lightning, but does that hit the director?
It does have the director, yeah.
Cool. His speed's reduced by 10 feet.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. He has been fucking tased.
Yeah.
All right. It is the water elemental is quivering. It is not looking good. It's sort of blorbing back and forth. Parts of it are swelling randomly. It is looking really weird. Actually, it's looking a little too weird. Ephron, roll me an Arcana check.
Oh no. Yeah.
Oh,
you guys
no!
lost.
Oh, come on.
And,
now.
oh hey guys, I'm I'm outside of the ship. I'm in trouble.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
I wanted the angle so I can hit the fucking director. That's all I
Yeah.
wanted.
No,
But,
yeah.
oh,
I mean, this
no.
isn't your fault. This is just happening. 12. It's doing something. It doesn't look like it's trying to do anything. Something is just happening to it.
I'm assuming the director can get up to the
Yeah.
talisman.
The director is in because if that's the end of your turn.
That's the end of my turn. Unless if that 10 feet was enough.
That 10 feet. Let's see.
The minus 10 feet to his move speed.
Oops. Oh, yeah, I actually moved him. There we go. You were over here. So yeah. The problem is that he does have 40 feet of movement in the water.
Oh my god! So he can only move 30. He can make it. God dang it!
He can definitely make. It was a good try, but this he is. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna
Well,
say.
I mean, no. I mean, he clearly can.
Yeah, as he rips the talisman off.
And that means the elemental gets its turn.
Yeah.
Fuck. Well, guys, everyone in call, it was nice playing Efron with you. I'm about to get fucking drowned.
You say that like I'm not in front of the director right now.
True.
He's
I'm in front of the director and over open water.
So the water elemental is gonna do this really cool thing. It's gonna do a thing called a surge strike. The director, while still being in the elemental's hand, is going to raise that giant watery fist up, and it's gonna bring it down, and it's gonna hit Tobias, Ellie, and Faya. All of you guys are gonna need to. Well, actually, I mean, you're gonna need to do anything. This is just gonna be a straight attack roll. Yep. Okay, so don't panic.
Oh no!
But it was a natural 20.
It was a natural 20, but monsters don't crit because then you'd all die instantly. Especially on like abilities. So it is just gonna be a really hard hit.
Can I superiority die? Can I parry this one?
This is essentially he's bringing up and dropping a wave on you. Like this is hundreds of gallons of water.
But it's melee, so maybe I fucking sidle over a little bit.
So this will be his whole turn. So let's see.
I belly flop.
Oh, that's not that's. No, I'm not.
Yeah, I was about to say, my
I'm
monster
not rolling a
could all the time.
D100.
Yeah, I was about to say my monsters crit all the time. I don't know what this shit is, but
I mean, I just don't like it's basically, at least for like low level stuff.
okay, yeah.
Like it's like if like imagine this hit you, Efron. We'll give it a second.
Really funny is what would.
Like, imagine this, but doubled. Especially because it's an area of effect. Yep.
I don't know how much damage it was.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's only that's a 1. That's a 1, everybody.
Ooh.
And okay, so that's gonna combine. Yeah, everyone he just hit, Tobias, Ellie, and Faya, you all take 14 damage.
Oof.
As a massive wave crashes into you.
Oh no!
I'd be on 1
7, 8,
And I need
9,
everyone to roll me a 1d4.
Haha. Danger. Okay.
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 All right. Ellie and Faya.
Tobias. We need Tobias to roll.
Oh yeah, Tobias. Yeah,
I'm
Tobias.
trying to do math.
Oh
Hold on.
yeah, Taxi, you're good. You're not being affected by this.
Oh, I thought of everyone as in like everyone.
Oh, yeah, and I was the only one that got
you were hit.
Okay, sorry.
Thanks for the 5 extra hit points. That really helped.
Yeah. All right. So. No, I can't get to you. Okay, I'm just gonna move this to there.
Oh,
God damn
we
it.
did it, guys!
We did it!
Where did it go? Now I'm mad. Oh, dang it. I needed access to you guys. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, shit.
Let's go.
Where is he?
Oh, you're silly.
Hold
What
on.
is 30 minus 9? That's like 21. right?
-9. That would be 21. But you got hit for 14.
Yeah, I have my temporary.
With the 5, remember?
Yes, you're right. I apologize.
Remember that you have those in case you ever, unless you use them already.
Hee hee. It helped a lot.
Yeah, I did.
I'm just gonna remake it.
Don't say it. Don't do that here.
Just
Can't do
swells,
this right now.
swells back.
Oh, he's back!
Ah, damn it.
There you go. That feels good enough. Yeah, I was trying to move it to the map layer because I needed access to you guys. So let's move him out of the way real quick.
He's so scary.
So yeah, Faya, you move. You and I believe it was you and Ellie move 10 feet, 10 feet this way, and Tobias, you move. Would you roll a 3?
Oh,
you move
3. Yeah.
5, 10. Your body. You don't quite go overboard, thank God, but
Where's my octopus? Is he okay?
Octopus.
The octopus is still all the way back of the ship. Remember, you left
He's
it
just
with
watching
Efron.
us.
I left him. I thought I took him with us.
No,
Hey, you left him at the door.
No, you remember when you ran up? I'm saying I'm leaving you with Efron.
That's
No.
true.
Octopus is
They should
guarding
be
the
on the-
door.
He's on the boat.
He's on the deck. He's on the door that like goes out. He's hanging onto it like
Okay.
he's hanging onto it like a reef.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
He's completely fine.
My goodness.
He's watching
Attacking me.
popcorn.
There we go.
It's not my birthday anymore, though.
It's still your birthday in my time zone.
Still your birthday in my time zone.
Sniff.
Not in my time zone. You're no longer the
Shut the
birthday
fuck up.
boy.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Give
Shut
me
the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Snatches my little badge away from me.
Yeah.
So
Give me that.
You all get washed away by the massive wave of water, and the elemental is just sort of still bubbling and burbling. Doesn't look really very good at all. Whose turn is it now? Taxi, it is your turn.
It's my turn. Alright, so it's not it's not paralyzed anymore?
Yeah, it's not paralyzed anymore.
Wah.
Does...
That's how I'm feeling.
I'm just checking something. Will I lose my Shadow Blade if I use Inflict Wounds? Because the Inflict Wounds is instantaneous.
Yeah, he's gonna run up and do an attack. A spell attack.
Okay, so will I still keep my Shadow Blade then?
I believe is Shadow Blade a concentration spell because using
Yes, it is.
Okay, yeah. If you use, I believe the rules as written is that if you use a, you cannot use a leveled spell while you're if you use a leveled spell, it will break concentration on that spell. Yeah, it's kind of lame, but it kind of needs to exist for like. The
I
sake of
understand why. I
balance.
just wanted to make sure so I knew the full impacts of my decisions. Well, let's see. I still have a dagger on me. If I need to do a physical attack.
Yeah, I mean, still concentrating on Shadow Blade, right?
Yes, I am, but I'm going to... I want to cast Inflict Wounds and then add to it with my ability.
Okay.
So let's see if that works. Please.
That 100% hits.
Come on.
Oh my god, I forgot it was 3d10 necrotic damage.
And I also get an extra D6 because it's below half health.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
These
What is that?
shoddy.
First level, second level? What?
That's a first
The
level
first
spell.
level.
Shoddy.
It's not a lot of classes have it because of
Yeah, and it's a melee spell too, so it makes sense.
Also, I'm a sorcerer, so I don't get nearly as many spells as a wizard would.
Yeah.
I'm very limited in my spell list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being melee does help balance it. Like clerics with
that's
this
the main
shit
thing.
is a disaster. But I will say, so yeah, Taxi, you run up to the creature and put your hand. You sink your hands into its watery membrane, and you just launch it with as many bad, horrible, negative, necrotic vibes as possible. And like a green energy spill, it sort of spills from your hand. It like latches onto the talisman's energy. It's sort of traveling along that. The entire creature's watery membrane sort of swells and undulates uncomfortably with being filled with all this negative magic and turns like a sickly sort of greenish color against like the darker blue of the ocean. And I'm gonna need who is within range? Oh wow. Hey, Ephron, real quick. How high in the air are you?
I'm only like 15 feet. Like I'm not that high up.
Okay. So you're like within. Are you within 10 feet of the monster?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I'm gonna need everybody except Faya to make a dexterity saving throw.
Sorry, everyone.
Uh-oh!
No.
As it explodes.
Ooh.
Uh-oh! Gamers, I'm gonna be going down in the spiral.
So Ephron and Tobias, unfortunately, you do not succeed. As it's going to, it doesn't explode like a magman, as in like it's like a giant fiery explosion. It sort of bursts like a giant water balloon in like a big noise, and it's gonna deal. Let's see. It's 2. And it's gonna deal 10 damage to everyone caught.
So that
Do I
happened.
lose control of my flight? Like, am I gonna fall?
Roll me a. What is this? What is this? Would you say maintaining flight is a dexterity or constitution thing? I'm gonna say it's a dexterity thing.
Another dex roll?
Yeah, roll me a dex save to see. Like, sorry to make you roll so many dex saves. Just
No,
to
it's
see if you
fine.
plummet. Oh, and everyone,
Mrs. Obama, it's been an honor.
Taxi and Ellie, you take 5 damage.
Ugh. 2,
Oof.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, Faya,
Okay.
you just barely are outside of the. You shield your eyes as like a bunch of seawater explosion just threatens to wash you away even more.
You're getting washed away. I rolled a 9.
It's like, how do I? There's really not like a nice way to say it. Like the explosion knocks you into the water.
I lose all height in that. Oh no.
Yeah, because you. I would say you're only. Yeah, I'd say because.
No, that's fine. No.
Yeah, I'm just
Speak
like
your truth.
Yeah, I'd
Speak
say.
your
I'm gonna say
truth.
you get knocked. I'm gonna say you get knocked all the way into the water.
Just a fucking spiral, just like weighted down by all the water. Ephron
Oh.
kind of plummets.
I'm sorry, Efron.
And the water elemental is gone.
Yippee, but at what cost?
Ephron, you are in the water.
I am in the water. This sucks.
Help.
Help!
Help.
Whose turn? Who did that? That was Taxi. You did that, right?
Taxi.
Yeah.
So Efron. Really
Yeah.
bad news. It's stormy. The waves are getting crazy. It sucks. You're in the water. You're like all the way wet. Thank God your book is like waterproof.
Yeah, most of my scrolls are I have waterproofed. Yeah.
There's fucking contact paper on it.
Yeah, really. Really like worse news.
When the director's still around.
I was about to say, you look down in front of you, like you're struggling to swim. You see a pair of glowing red eyes, and like a horrific visage of a mouth.
No. But like he's trying to say no, but he's just like he kind of opens his mouth to yell and just gets water. Oh no!
And you will be the first.
So,
Ellie, it is your turn.
One. What the fuck happened to the ruler?
What do you mean? What do you need to rule? You need what you need.
Oh, yeah, I'm just trying to get a fucking scope of...
What are you using that ruler for?
What are you doing?
Yeah, it is horrible, by the way. It is like imagine like you're like the pitch dark ocean and like seeing a pair of glowing red eyes slowly approach you like the dark water. It is, and it's attached to that face. It is not fun.
You think I'm?
It's a face only a mother could love.
Because
not even.
Here's the walk
How
with me.
under the water am I? If I
You're
fell?
you're like not being. You're like swimming.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Oh, he's
so
relative.
I was able to surface.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then Efron's screaming like a bitch.
Walk in hands with me, my fellow gamers here for a second. I'm rolling with 8 hit points, which I know is still a decent pool, but it's also still not a lot of stuff.
Don't jump in.
Okay.
I'm at 10. We're both very dangerously low. Don't jump in.
I don't know what I can do. Like, I'm at a fucking loss, because if... you have the cricket.
Something.
We have a cricket!
I do, I mean, I
Efron
could,
has the
but
cricket.
Efron has the cricket.
Currently drowning.
Currently drowning cricket, yes.
I don't have my spear because I threw it at him. Unless it fucking fell off on the fucking deck, but it didn't. And I don't have my hand axe currently. So like, what could I fucking throw at him? Could I fucking pull shit from the fucking location of the ship that we are on that might be the bow or might be the stern?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could roll me like an investigation check to see if you can like find something to throw at him.
So I'm gonna do just that. Is there fucking... no.
You're panicking.
Ellie's freaking out.
Like, oh shit, he's in the water with him.
I literally, I do not know. I have no idea what the fuck to do.
Oh.
1, 2... I mean, the only thing I can fucking do is get closer, but...
Don't.
If I throw the fuck... Here. Level with me here.
I think you have a dagger, don't you?
No. I don't.
Dang it.
Did I? Did I pick up... Wait. Did I pick up the dagger from the fucking octopus?
I think you picked... Did you pick up those daggers? Don't you have hand... I think you have 2 hand axes. You threw one, but you still have the other.
I've only got 1 marked on my character sheet. If I have 2, I'll fucking...
Okay.
Walk with me.
That was a mistake, because I'm checking... You definitely had 2.
Okay, well, Lay puts the second one here. Lay...
Please don't miss.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. 1, 2, what is that? 5, 10, 15, 20. What the fucking diagonals count? What the fuck am I fucking doing? 1 and 2. Can I stand here?
Yeah, you can stand there.
Well.
Yeah, you just see Efron like squawking and like trying to raise his arms high enough so he can fly out.
Yeah, and you just see the deep side and is like reaching for him. With his one arm.
Ellie fucking panicking, can't fucking get something, does not genuinely thought that cannot fuck, generally is like because she thought that she threw both of them. So, since she has two now, yippee! Genuinely thought she threw both of them in the fucking room before. Fucking reaching back, feeling the one, and it's like filled with so much relief. It's like, it's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it cuts to like a flashback of Denver, like just like, and remember, never leave home with only one hand axe.
I'll at least go with two.
No, I never. I'm two for life. Oh my god! And so Ellie fucking has it in one hand. She's gonna try and kind of like. She's not gonna. I don't think she's gonna try and fucking aim directly for the deep scion. So she's gonna yell, Ellie fucking as loud as she can over the fucking cacophonous like waves and the storm and the brush and the shit. You know.
Yeah.
It's louder. She goes, and then she chucks it.
Please don't be in that one. Oh, thank God.
Did that hit?
Yeah, it definitely hits.
Oh, thank God. I was just staring at that,
7.
afraid of a 1.
How do I... He's already missing an arm. I'm gonna say this one goes in his other shoulder.
Hey, I got a question.
Yeah, Ephron, this nightmare of the seas is reaching out for your for your throat, and like all of a sudden there's a whoosh, and like a spray of blood, like splatters across your face, like and gets immediately washed away by the ocean.
Yeah.
Like the blood is somehow saltier than the ocean. It sucks. And it just screeches a horrible wail of pain, and just looks up at you. You won't keep me from my destiny.
Who's he looking up at?
Looking at you,
Ellie.
And you won't keep me from mine.
Flips him off.
Ellie wouldn't flip him off. Ellie's a lot of things. Ellie is not doesn't flip people off.
Tobias.
I see. Riverous.
Oh shit! I forgot I had my mic muted.
You're all good.
Hi. Yeah.
Hi. Ephron is like gonna drown and die.
Yeah, I noticed.
Please, rope.
I did
that-
all I could.
So that guy's got like a hatchet like stuck in his.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's got a hatchet stuck in it.
That's.
I got a
not good.
question.
Yeah.
How's he looking?
Dead.
Not dead.
Okay.
Because he
Got it.
spent most of that time fucking up the water elemental, but he is like
Does he?
dying. He is bleeding too much.
Does he have his hands still on Ephron?
He was reaching. He recoiled when he got the axe in him.
Okay, I'm gonna use my last spell slot. My level 1. I'm gonna use command,
Oh shit.
and I'm gonna tell him to flee. Wait, I'm gonna get closer though first. Hold on. So I make sure he's still like I'm gonna get up here next to Ellie. Yeah, and I'm gonna tell him to flee, which means you gotta turn away from me and move away as fast as possible.
All right. Would you mind clicking on the spell for me?
Oh yeah. Boom. There we go.
DC 12. So he's got to be at 12.
Yeah, I hope this will work. Otherwise, I wasted a damn spell.
Wisdom saving throw. These guys, I believe, have decent wisdom. Like,
Well?
it is like okay. They're mostly good at strength and con. Yep. Ooh. That's
No.
he shrugs off your magic. He is He cannot. He can barely understand reason. He rolled a 19.
Damn, can I use a bonus action?
Yeah, absolutely can.
Can I jump in the water?
No, just throw me.
No,
some
you
rope.
cannot. You will not fucking jump in this fucking water.
You can try and
this
jump in the water. Ellie might stop you as a reaction.
No, I will. No, I'm going to fucking absolutely if you fucking try to jump in this water.
Are you gonna overpower Ellie? Or are you just gonna move? Are you gonna move away and then do it?
I'm just gonna wait till she seems pretty distracted, so I'm just gonna jump in.
Are you? No!
No!
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm fucking
Why?
watching this shit like a hawk. You're not jumping in this water.
I am. I'm gonna
Tell me
do
how
it.
many. Tell me how many hit. You will. I'll fucking contest you.
I have 11.
Just
As
throw
a
me
reaction,
rope,
I'm gonna
please.
need contesting strength checks.
Just throw me a rope.
Tobias is your support network. You need help.
Look, Tobias said he could. I'm out of spell slots. I can't help you guys anyway.
You can throw me a rope.
Are there ropes on this? Wait,
Yeah, there's
I should have asked.
Yeah, there's
The only thing I had left was healing word, and I have to touch someone for that, so it doesn't matter.
Do you? I don't think you need. I think healing word is arranged.
No, you have to touch someone.
Really? I thought that was healing touch.
No, it's one of them. One of the ones I have, you have to touch somebody.
That might be healing.
Yeah, could it perhaps be the one that is literally called Healing Touch?
No, I don't have healing touch.
Healing word is a 60 feet spell.
I have aid. That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I
Is it-
had
is it-
one where I had to touch someone. I had one where I had to touch someone.
Let me open your.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter right now. All my spell slots are gone.
So are you trying to jump in this water?
Yes, I'm gonna jump in the fucking water. You can't
Oh,
stop
my
me.
Please throw me a rope. That's all you need to do.
I'm literally. Listen. He would jump in the water. Okay, he's gonna jump in the water.
So do we need? So am I? What are we fucking clicking here?
He's
I'm
taking his
I
dagger
need-
and he's jumping in the water.
Both of you to make just strength checks.
So is that strength saving throw?
I don't know if I'm gonna
I
beat
think
her.
if you just click on strength, I'm pretty sure.
Saving throws? God
No,
damn
not
it.
saving throws. Just the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Strength, an 8.
That's a saving throw. Hold on. What
I
am
mean, it's the same.
unless you roll a nat 20 by the power of friendship.
I just click on this one. Yeah, no.
Yeah, Ellie, I'm like, you try and dive in, and Ellie's eyes go wide like dinner plates and grabs you by the scruff of your shirt, and he just is like quick holding on to you.
I'm like slapping her hands away. I'm like, Ellie, I'm holding a dagger. Let go of me. Let go of me.
You are not going in the water after him.
What the fuck do you want?
You could do something else.
Throw me
There's,
a
there's something
rope.
else you could probably. Is there a rope?
Shut up. I'm not talking to you right now.
What? What do you
DM.
mean does a boat have rope?
Yeah,
DM, is there rope?
there's
Do I have to do an
lots of
investigation?
rope.
Listen, I'm just playing my character. You guys are getting so mad at me.
No, we're not getting mad.
No, everyone's playing his character.
I am playing Ellie right now.
This is
Ellie would
okay.
not.
we all love this. It's just very funny.
I want to be in the water though. Like,
You want to be in the
I
water.
want to be in the water.
I want to get his ass. I want to pull the hatchet out of his shoulder and kill him.
All right, fine. Tobias is dangling off the edge.
Okay,
Ellie is holding on for dear life.
I'm gonna turn
Efron
around.
is
I'm
about
gonna
to
look
get.
at.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna look at
You
Efron.
already, I'm gonna say you already used your action, so you would just be in
I
the
know.
water without.
Okay, I'm just looking at you. And I'm like, everyone, just get the hatchet. Get the hatchet.
Just throw me a rope, please.
He's literally right there in front of you and like could kill you. You need to
And
like.
he is very scary. Yes.
That is way more. That's way more important to deal with than getting you out of the water right now.
Fayed, is your turn.
Fire would look around.
No one else is doing anything.
Where's the rope?
Sorry. Wait.
Whoa.
Stand up, Pehra.
There is rope. There is rope.
Toby said that.
on the sides of the ship where these anchors are. There's like lots of rope coiled up, and just sort of like on like little hooks.
What are you doing? Stop, cat. Stop.
Ellie didn't see that because she was in a panic.
Ropes are like the #1 most common thing on a ship, bro.
Ellie,
What are we gonna
Ellie
do?
has not been on a boat before.
What if we throw
Not
you a
to this
rope and you
extent.
don't catch it? You nerd
Ellie
ass.
is not
There's
a
more
boat girl.
What if your nerd ass doesn't catch the rope, huh?
Yeah, what do you expect my nerd has to do with an axe?
That's true.
Kill him! Kill him!
I am
It's not that hard to
unproficient.
kill someone with an axe. It's really
I am
not.
unproficient with all weapons.
Oh, you gotta. You don't have to be proficient. You just have to hit him. He's right in front of you. You
I
fucking
haven't
nerd.
seen
Stop hitting yourself.
The cyan is just like bleeding as you're all arguing.
You got talons. Kill him. You're an owl. You're a predator.
I cannot believe this is how I die. Fia, it is your turn.
Yeah, Fire looks around. Where could the rope be?
There are ropes everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks at where's the longest rope?
Yeah, if you want to find the longest rope, that is going to be an investigation because it is like hard to tell what is the longest rope.
Oh my god. Die. Fuck off.
Fire just runs over here,
Wow.
grabs the nearest longest rope.
All right.
Is that still investigation?
If you're just going, oh yeah, roll me an investigation to find a good rope. So you're looking for 20. You find the perfect rope. You find
Okay, and
you find like the ocean rescuer in 9000 kind of like that rope is not breaking.
fucking chucks it over there.
Ephron, a bit of rope lands near you.
Do I need to make
also
do I need to make a save to catch it or?
This dude
Fia,
forgot
did
about his
you
cricket.
yell rope before you threw it?
Motherfucker forgot about his cricket.
Yeah, get this rope! And throws it.
Okay.
Get this man his rope!
You can use your reaction to like grab a hold of it. Yeah, I'll say.
Yeah. Okay.
I won't
Do I
make
need
you.
to make
I
a
think
roll for
I won't
that or
make you
no?
roll for anything, just because it's just like.
I think he should. I think he should
Actually,
have to roll to catch it.
Fia, just roll me.
Why are you so hurtful to me?
Roll me an roll me like an
Really good
attack.
point.
This won't hurt, but just like to see how accurate you throw the rope.
Attack?
Yeah, just like a side blade attack or whatever. Just like see how accurate this rope throw is. 20? Yeah, it basically hits you in the face,
Clean.
Ephron.
Okay.
Can I also attack?
No, yeah, it was your action to find and throw the
Oh,
rope.
I was gonna
What
try
if the
shooting
dude in
fire.
front of you, like.
You have a bonus action if you have anything for a bonus action.
That's not attacking, is it?
You could offhand side blade.
At the man.
Okay.
Get him.
Yeah,
Get him
basically, you don't get the +4, but you just get like raw weapon damage.
Okay.
Yes!
That does miss, unfortunately.
Gets
You-
water.
Everyone's panicking. Everyone's trying to get him out of the water. You're like, vroom, vroom, vroom.
Not me! I'm like,
you-
kill him! I'm like,
Get him! Kill him!
Kill him!
You also side blade
hammers!
it, like it goes into the water. If you nat one, that probably would have cut the rope. So it's a good thing you did. Okay.
That would have been
Ephron. Please stop! Turn it.
Kill him.
Ephron is like trying to like now he can't like his wings are trying to push the water away, right? But like now that he's holding onto the rope, he has like no swimming power. But he will
Yeah, I'd say you can move
shoot
at
one of
half.
his feet talons, kind of go out to grip the backside of the axe, right? Not the handle, but like the actual like metal part, like the actual what is that called?
The hand.
Right?
The handle.
Not the handle. No, not the handle. No,
Oh, the
because
head?
you know where
The blade?
Not the blade, but like the back of the blade. You know, like the big thick. part of
Oh
it.
yeah, like that, like
The back of the blade, yeah.
Yeah.
The blunt.
the part that spikes out of an axe.
Yeah, like that big, like thick, flat part, right?
Yeah.
Good for gripping with talons, probably.
Yeah.
But I grip that, and I cast Shocking Grasp
All right.
to electrocute him through the axe.
All right. Roll me damage.
Work.
Roll me
Work.
that damage. 4 lightning damage. Oh my
4,
god.
and he can't take reactions now, so I don't get an attack of opportunity.
You just fucking Miles Morales. Hey.
Hey, buddy, please remember you're in water. You are in water.
I am
and you're
in
using
water.
This
electricity.
is ocean water though, so it will not conduct the electricity as well.
What are you talking? I don't.
Let's just continue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lightning strikes the ocean all the time, but fish don't die. That's it. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. There's literally so much water that just disperses.
Okay.
You know what? I believe you.
I'm just gonna go ahead and roll
using
that.
the rest
This
of
is
my movement.
my rules.
I am pulling the axe out with my feet, and I am trying to get back to the boat. So how far?
Okay, you grab. Yeah, you got the axe in your grippers, and you're fucking. You can move at half speed, so you can move 15 feet.
You see him at the bottom of like
you're gonna need to move to.
Please pull up.
You move towards Fire because Fire threw the rope.
Oh, right.
So like right here.
You came to me
You
first.
are in the water still.
Please pull up.
And it's not dead.
Please pull
Oh
up.
fuck.
I can't. I'm having trouble flying because of the fucking water and the turbulence. I need to get pulled, bro.
Don't say that. Like, what are you? Are you candy? Are you taffy? No.
Please.
Can I assume that Ellie has Can I say that Ellie has fucking let go of Tobias as soon as?
Did you drag them back onto the ship?
Yeah, I'm on the ship.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You get dragged up. You're both just like panting. Zoom in a little bit for the folks at home.
I'll do so.
All the shit that's going on. So here's something really funny that the Scion's gonna do. He's gonna he dives.
Oh, fucking hell! I told you to kill him.
That's the best damage I can do. I attacked him.
I get a follow. Thank you, Grissom English, for the follow. Hello, we're playing D&D. Ephron, you feel something hard grab your ankles.
Please pull up.
I'm gonna need that strength save.
Oh, you hate me. All right.
Oh, Toby's jumping in that water. Next.
No, you cannot fuck that ball up.
Oh my god!
Oh, thank God.
You've got that nerd fear. You're gripping. The grippers.
Your owl instinct said no.
Oh my god! And yeah. Oh my god! By fucking 1.
Awesome, Sauce.
That thing is, yeah. He is yanking you down. You're not. You're both. Yeah, Faya. You see Ephron, like reaching up. All of a sudden, they get yanked down, and they pull up again. You're pulling on that rope as hard as you can, as soon as when they resurface. Oh my god. Taxi, it is your turn.
Please, the rope.
Oh, okay.
Taxi.
Taxi, are you muted?
I'm not. It was muted.
Oh no.
Oh no, Penny, is your mic muted?
We can't do that here. Shut the.
Can I help Fire with the rope?
Yeah, you can help Fire with the rope.
Please.
God, I'm
Can
gonna
you
kill
help
Jim.
Fire with the rope?
That's
What do I
River
roll?
talking. I'm gonna kill Jim.
Can we kill him? That's not.
I should also correct myself. It was not both ankles. It was one ankle.
Yeah.
Okay. That's still scary.
Oh yeah, it's not fun.
I am terrified.
What do I roll for rope helping?
You can run up to Fire and you both grab the rope. When
Yes.
it's your turn, you can make a strength check. to like
Sweet.
to tug, or
Okay.
if the Deep Scion wins a strength save.
Can I?
When,
We have to do it on our turn.
Well,
There's
just like
this, like, a thing where I could, like-
It's Taxi's turn right now, so Taxi could start pulling.
yeah,
I was
Taxi,
gonna say,
Taxi,
my
you can start
turn
pulling
now.
right now.
Okay, I was saying, what do I roll? Am I rolling strength?
Yeah, I'd say just roll. Yeah, just roll raw strength. Because you're now competing with the Scion, who is like not exactly shy in terms of strength.
He's got one arm.
Oh, he does have
Yeah,
only
but-
one arm though. 10. All right, yeah, you're pulling up.
Uno.
He's got one arm. Can I?
Should it
Can
be
I?
with advantage?
Can I? Can I
Since
say?
one
Can it be
arm.
with
If I
advantage
do it
because
with
it's a singular
advantage, I
arm?
got a 21.
What?
You're trying to lift an entire waterlogged bird, and the Scion is really good in water. When you get
Yeah,
a third person, I'll say it's with advantage, but for now, you're all pretty fucked up, and this thing is like this thing's got like desperate strength. But yeah, I guess you guys have two. I'm just gonna say with 3 people it will be with advantage, but not yet. But I will say with that tug, Ephron, you feel your entire body smack into the side of the boat, and you're about to get like hauled up.
Please,
like-
faster,
there's, like-
faster.
Barnacles
It's
on the boat.
another
and
10.
shit.
It's another.
Okay.
It's another. I think 15 feet up onto
Yeah.
the boat.
Huh?
Listen, Taxi feels bad because her attack blew up the water elemental, so she wants to help save Ephron.
Yeah. Oh, also, if you could move Taxi to
It's
where.
not letting me move again.
Why? I'll move for you.
Thank you. I
I don't-
tried refreshing and it didn't work.
That's so strange.
I think
Alright.
my computer just hates me.
I am sorry. I wish you good luck in computer fumbles later.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Ellie, it is your turn.
You know where I'm fucking going.
You're going. For
Ellie's
the throw.
going to number 3.
Number 3.
Oh, thank
Number
God.
3.
Number 3. This
Yeah.
is with advantage.
What is number 3?
Oh,
I'm the third one pulling.
Yeah.
Oh,
and,
I see.
yeah, and then yeah. So, Faya and Taxi, you both are like you're hauling with as much strength as you've got, and then Ellie just like two feet planted, fucking rubs them together, grabs that rope and yanks as hard as she can.
Yeah.
She held back Toby, man.
Yeah, you move up another 5 feet. You're starting to see. You can see almost to like over the edge of
Oh,
the,
wait,
of
so
the
is
ship.
my entire body out of the water now?
Your body is currently out of the water, and you're like, oh thank God! And you look down and you see the Deep Scion screeching at you.
He's still great.
Hey,
Does he still have your
question,
ankle?
question.
He still has my leg.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
let me reveal him real quick. Hey buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is now revealed.
Okay.
Get revealed.
So could I like action surge to pull him again?
Yeah, you can absolutely action search to pull him again.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use my action surge. No, Walter.
No one.
Put it away.
Put your Nintendo DS away. Wolf.
Okay, so I'm gonna put 0 there just to keep track of it. Strength. Giggles.
Hee
14. That sign is still pulling. I'm gonna say that's not enough to move him another 5 feet.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's not. He is. That is not like.
Someone follow.
Yeah, he is not. He's still struggling. Like you are making sure that he is not letting go.
Work.
All right. Oh yeah.
Someone followed.
Oh, someone followed. Hello. Oh no, I missed the follow. I'm sorry. Hello. Thank you for following. Oh, I don't have my thingy up. I am.
It was. I think Z is here.
Z is here. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Hello. We're Like we're
trying not to
Efron is like attempting to be drowned.
Where's
Tobias, it is your turn.
Okay. I can see the guy.
What is that even?
You can absolutely see him.
How bad does he look? Like how that guy's fucked up.
He's using every ounce of his life to hold on to Efron. Like, he is being powered by pure spite and probably some eldritch magic at this point. He is running on fumes.
It's one-handed it though.
Can I reach Efron? Like, can I reach him? Like,
I'm still at like the
you're
10
10 feet
mark.
down, so no, not quite.
Okay. Man, I was gonna get the cricket. No, I can't get the cricket.
Just gonna reach into his
Efron, please help me! Tobias just reaches into your coat, takes out the cricket. What the fuck?
Thank God, we saved it!
I'm like, Mr. Cricket,
Mr. Cricket!
Just throw your knife or something!
can you hear me?
Are you gonna throw your knife or are you not? Or are you gonna...
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I would actually make it. I'm not like a, you know.
Do you have any spells or anything left?
No, I have no more spell slots. I have like some cantrips.
I don't think those do any damage though.
No, they don't do damage. They're not those kind. I have friends.
You need to...
That doesn't really... That doesn't work though.
That isn't hostile.
He's definitely hostile.
Very hostile.
Yeah.
And I have this one. These are my cantrips.
If he starts cutting the rope, that might be useful.
Actually,
Maybe.
yeah.
Maybe. How fast does it work? Oh, it's instantaneous. That's cool. Okay. I'm gonna throw my dagger at him. Actually, first, I'm gonna reach into like my pocket and I'm gonna like put my hand around that thing that my grandfather gave me before I left. And he's just gonna like fail for it because he's feeling nervous right now. And then he's gonna take his dagger out and then he's gonna throw it at this guy. He's gonna aim for the neck.
All
you know, really get him.
Yeah.
Aim for his gills, whatever.
Just like Granddad taught you.
Just like Granddad taught me. What do I roll? What do I even roll for this?
I think you just click on dagger if it's in your attack thing, it should roll.
But I'm throwing it.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Okay.
Because you can throw daggers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kill?
Should I kill him? Okay. Fucking die.
So
Jeez.
Tobias, you're like what? Like you're like reaching into your pockets. You're like I don't know what to do. Dagger is sort of like, and like right between the eyes. The blade like sinks like immediately.
Got him. Yeah.
You feel the grip loosening on your ankle, Efron, and he just sort of slumps back into the ocean as the ship currently moving.
Can I grab the dagger before?
I'm gonna say you're already holding the hatchet and you're being.
I got two grippers. I got two grippers.
You can make me a dex check to grip that dagger.
It's not tragic if I lose the dagger.
Now I'm gonna say you don't get that dagger.
That's fair.
Yeah, he just sort of.
I'm too preoccupied with not dying.
You'll never survive.
Is he dead?
Not. I didn't. And then he just sinks underwater as the boat as he sinks. The boat literally just runs over his body, just knocks him to the side as it keeps going.
Okay.
Oh, thank the gods.
Our cruise director.
Okay.
Oh, thank the gods, please pull me up now.
Yeah, I'm
literally
gonna.
no problem left.
I'm gonna reach down while they pull the rope, and because they're probably like moving backwards to pull the rope because he's a big owl, and I'm gonna reach down to grab your hands, pull you up.
Please, yes.
Yeah. I pull him up.
And you pull up this sopping wet beast.
Sopping wet.
Stopping wet beat.
You're crying
Is
right
it creepy
now.
or wet?
Oh, very wet.
Yeah, you're pretty.
I think every fucking feather and everything, every fold of this cloak is wet. Oh god.
I'm gonna hug Efron.
And we all hug Efron.
As soon as he comes up, I'm fucking
we're
running
all-
over too.
I'm hugging him.
Group hug.
His wings kind of just like wetly just slap on your back to hug you back.
Oh, it's such an awful sound.
I'm like squeezing him and I'm hugging him, and it is genuine. I'm genuinely hugging him because I'm glad that he's alive, but I'm looking for that cricket.
You're
fucking hugging.
You fondle his chest, you find the box, the cricket's fine.
Okay, good, okay. I was worried he got drowned.
Okay, that seems fine.
Oh, thank God. I'm like, oh my God, cricket, are you okay?
Everyone almost died.
I can see that. I'm happy that you're here too. I can see that you're fine. I took care of it.
I
you
thought
see
I
that?
was gonna die.
Did you see me throw that dagger?
That was very proficient.
Thanks.
Very good. I'll
Should go.
buy
Where's
you
the
a new
key?
one.
Oh no, it's okay.
I'll
The
buy
key?
you-
The key
The key
The key to what key?
to open the cell.
to open the cells.
Oh fuck.
I should've
Is it on his?
Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Oh my god. Well, does anyone here know how to fish?
I do.
Okay, well,
When I'm not in the storm, I can fish.
You like swoop down like a.
Yes,
Oh my God.
but
You have to show me that.
not in a
Is it
storm.
flying? Can I try to
No,
resurrect?
we should go inside. We should go inside. Oh my God, my octopus! And Toby just like runs away.
Oh yeah, y'all run back inside. You do see
Efron's just like he's just prone still. He's just like dazed.
Oh yeah, I
forgot-
I forgot she was here. What the fuck were you
Oh, no.
doing?
Yeah, she so as we come down, we see Tobias. You run back in. You find Magnolia Mead has like she was not out here the whole time. She literally just came in. She's like covering her face from the wind and the rain. She's like, everyone, we need to get inside. There's no time.
Oh my God! Oh my God! What happened?
You all were kind of distracted. She just points forward, and you see just what is basically is just a mountain of storm clouds in front of you all.
Oh,
my
shit!
God.
Yeah, we should head inside.
Yeah.
We should get inside, guys.
Ellie's gonna help fucking Efron up and out.
Please do. Yes.
Do I have? What do I gotta? Do I gotta
do anything, or can I just
No,
sit?
no,
RP
no,
helps
it's
you up.
No, you're assisting me.
Yeah,
That's all
you-
Get that
it's-
sopping wet man in here. Is my
You
octopus
have
okay?
equipped a sopping wet man.
Is my octopus okay?
I'm sorry that I'm in such a bad state.
I'm just glad that I hit.
I am too. And he kind of hands you your hand axe back.
Thank you. Glad I didn't lose this one either.
Quite a good aim. Lady
What a
Diamond
practice.
Workings. Quite skillful.
Thank you.
Can you guys hurry up?
You're not stopping a big owl man.
I
Go
am
inside!
very exhausted.
Is my octopus okay? Can I get my
Yeah,
octopus?
the octopus is literally just was clinging to the door like a reed.
Okay. I grab him and I'm like, hey, it's fine now. I have like blood on my face. I'm like, it's fine.
Yeah, you peel him off, like all his little tentacles pop off, and he's like, he sort of just.
I'm like,
he seems also
let's
very.
go get you.
He seems very scared. He sort of clings to you.
Yeah, we're like, okay, let's go get you some clams,
Okay.
bro. Let's go.
You all go inside.
Question.
Down another.
That's inside. All right.
Am I allowed
I don't
to?
got it inside.
tie
This is
in-
just like the general map.
Yeah.
So yeah, it looks like Bjorn and everybody like it's just like the battle written there wrapped up a little while ago.
Good.
They're just like it's like Vikings with brooms and mops just cleaning up corpses, putting them in like putting them in a big barrel.
I'm glad we let them out. That's
Thank
really
fucking
helpful.
God.
You see like a goblin waiter arguing with another tiefling waiter, like, no, these are not food. These are like humanoids. We can't eat these. Yeah, well, we don't have anything else. They fucking threw it all overboard. What are we gonna do? And
We can just fish.
fish what? We're on lockdown. And as you say that, like
Oh, we have rations?
and like every window, bing, like just like these metal shutters come down. Artificial light is basically the only thing. Like, it was already the only thing keeping it going, but now it feels like definitely like, confined.
I can help with some light. I can do that.
It's not dark, but it is like definitely like the only light.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, still, like Efron will kind of draw some sigils on the paper and cause them to light out.
Don't we have rations?
It's
like,
definitely
down
more.
below?
It's definitely a lot more comforting. Yeah, you have rations, but like, it's like, you know,
there's not like emergency supplies or like food already on this.
The ship's emergency supplies got thrown overboard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. The little goblin man just sort of in a hub.
Okay, chill. Hey, we dealt with a lot of stuff. Okay.
Hey, I want to dry my clothes.
Oh, yeah, you dealt with a lot of stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Ellie just
we all got
Ellie
kidnapped.
fucking walks straight up to
covered
him.
in blood and like water, and we're just like.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Good point. She fucking takes her petticoat, which is fucking stoked in like water and fucking blood, and she just squeezes it out on the fucking floor. Just like right in front of him. And she asks,
on his shoes.
Did they find the key to unlock the people downstairs?
I don't know.
Then you're of no use. You have done nothing for me.
This dude's useless. Get out of here.
I'm gonna have to clean that up. Oh.
Yeah.
Am I gonna have to reanimate a dead body?
Just get some.
No.
I think the director is now probably counting how fast we're going. About 1.5 miles already from our location.
I will say,
Challenge.
Ellie, you definitely were scanning his body the entire time. I'll say that much. You did not see a single key on him.
Fuck. Well then, retracts the statement. She still fucking does it.
I guess
She still fucking does it for being rude.
No, yeah,
Well-
like, yeah, he didn't have the keys, but they're still somewhere, so they gotta find them. So it's like still a valid question.
So okay. Well, where's the Vikings? Where's like the Vikings? We need to go talk to them and see what's going on.
Around.
You all can go
Okay.
talk. I want to sit for a moment and try everything.
Yes,
out.
someone get this man in front of a radiator or a heater or something.
He needs some milk.
Get him a towel.
Some milk.
We're all probably soaking wet though,
But
honestly.
yeah,
Well,
Ellie takes off her coat.
yeah, I think, yeah. That's a good idea.
My sopping wet cape on.
I'm just the image that
Have I posted that? I don't think I've posted that on Twitter yet.
You haven't, but
Okay, then that goes up to that too.
that goes up today.
Awesome.
Of sopping wet Efron. You predicted the future.
You did.
You done did.
Yeah. Yeah, Toby definitely takes off his jacket and like wrings it out and is like, oh man.
Magnolia is also like the sort of just like brushing the water out of her hair, just sort of like.
Is the power back on?
Yes, we turned it on.
Yeah, everything's
It's
on.
back
Like the
on.
artificial lights
Can we take
artificial lights are everywhere.
Are there like baths in this ship? It's a big ship. It's have like.
There is like there are baths, yeah. But
think
before any of y'all
right?
split up, Magnolia is gonna approach you and say,
Oh, okay.
and like just be like, everyone, I can't thank you enough for freeing us all. This was
Yeah.
a horrible experience, but thankfully
kidding.
it looks like no one was killed. Some people were hurt,
Well,
mostly the Vikings.
someone was killed.
It was the
Vikings okay?
Lol.
the least assistance that I could provide. Sorry.
Oh dear.
Oh.
She like goes to comfort you, but like doesn't know how, so she just sort of like retracts that and just sort of like. I believe there was only one injury worth noting.
Mhm.
One of the particularly large ones. he was bitten quite a lot trying to protect us.
The Viking?
Not Bjorn.
No, not Bjorn.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You all immediately scan the room looking for Bjorn, and you see him. He looks like he's alive, but his arms are like covered in shark bites.
I'm out of spell slots, Bjorn. No.
He sees you all, and he gives you like a little wave.
I'm gonna look at
Magnolia's got a level 2.
Yeah, she's got a scroll or something,
you
right?
Roll, Magnolia.
It looks like he is being treated.
Okay.
And there is no immediate threat anymore.
Okay,
so,
okay.
Yeah. Seems like he just needs some. He needs some resting. There's no immediate threat to deal with anymore.
Where's the
I
captain?
kind of smile sadly and I wave at Bjorn.
We need to find the key first, and then then we can get the captain out, and then we can.
You can deal with emotional, I agree. You can deal with emotional reunions there. Ellie's immediately, looking for fucking key.
Yes.
I will say
I'll go that way.
because I won't make you roll for this because you went out on your own and looked for it earlier, Tobias. You do know where his office is.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm like, Ellie, I know where his office is. Let's go look there. And I'm like gonna take her hand and be like, let's go.
Ellie just does the gripping you face.
Yeah.
Yeah, you both.
So I'm gonna head there. Yeah.
Is anyone gonna join Tobias and Ellie?
Efron is soaking wet. He wants to get dry. He wants to clean himself.
You find like a little portable heater and just sort of just park your carcass right there and just sort of spread your wings and just like
Yeah.
Ellie leaves her jacket with him.
Yeah, no,
Same.
he finds that and he's taking that, if there's two of them, he's taking both of them back to his room and is just hanging up his fucking rope and shit. He's kind of.
You grab two portable heaters and you're like, oh, finally, salvation. And then there's two sopping wet jackets smack hitting you in the face.
Well, that's fine, I suppose. You did pull me out.
Sorry.
Sorry.
She's bashful at least about it.
Yeah. Y'all are on the move. Y'all are moving and grooving up to the office.
Yes. All right, we get there. I jiggle a handle. Is it locked?
It is locked.
Okay, I'm like, Ellie, do you have your hatchet?
Yeah, I do.
Can you break?
Yeah.
Can you tear the handle here off?
I don't know. What would it be?
Just chop it around it. Yeah, that'd be like a string.
Do you want me to do a fucking tech?
Or just attack it,
just attack it or a strength check, either one. Because really, this is not you have all the time in the world, so you can just hack at this fucking thing. This is basically just how efficient you are.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could. I just,
Yeah, I just whip some guns out. Yeah.
You in one motion just you target where the exact lock is. Your axe just chops right through it, and the door just just all the way through. The lock, you hear a loud snap, and just a.
Toby puts both of his arms in the air and is like, yip.
She yippies too.
Yippee! Yippee! We go in there. Let's go in there.
She pulls the fucking axe from the door.
Kick the door open.
Also, Taxi and Faya. I assume Taxi, you went to go comfort Bjorn, and Faya, you're just sort of chilling by a heater.
No, I was gonna say Faya walk with me.
Okay.
Taxi might go with Efron.
Okay.
Yeah, if Efron allows it.
That's fine. No, that's. I have a lot of feathers to get cleaned up, but that's fine.
She's gonna help.
Yippee! All right, Efron and Taxi are
really
hanging out.
personal, but all right.
And Faya, you followed them, and you're also gonna help look for the keys.
I'm gonna do poetry. Listen.
All right. Faya, Tobias, and Ellie. Why don't you roll me a the investigations.
Got it.
Investigate them.
It's not my fucking special.
Yeah.
It definitely helps that you were in this room already, Tobias. You remember hearing a loud crash when like the sound of a bottle breaking.
Yeah.
When you were first there, the most of it's gone. It looks like it went in. Like you follow like the trail of glass. You find like a closet. You open up the closet, and you see like it's like hard to see, but you see like a little hole in the top back of the closet.
How big is it?
In the wood. It's enough to stick your finger in.
Well, that's what he's gonna do.
You stick your finger in there. You feel a little string. You tug on it, and a little secret compartment comes out, and a little jingle, jingle, jingle.
Is that the key?
Keys
I grabbed them.
and documents.
I grabbed both of them.
Ellie fucking turns over. She's like, "Can I have that?"
found them. Yeah, I hand you the keys.
All right.
Awesome.
Did you want the document?
You can keep the documents. I'm not so much concerned about those.
Okay. I'm looking at them. What do they say? Like, what's the title? Like, what am I gleaning just from a quick look?
It looks like a list of every single person on the ship, including their rank, and it looks like little blurbs Magnolia Mead, xenoanthropologist, useful for infiltrating academia. Your name. Nothing. It doesn't really list you as having any particular benefits once you turn. It's basically a list of documents for people.
What was everyone's?
Like it looks like Francis's plans for everyone after they got turned.
As soon as Toby sees his name, sees nothing by it, he just stops looking. He's like, okay, whatever. Okay.
It's not my priority. You're not very high priority, unfortunately.
No wonder. No,
What-
fuck it.
what-
Oh, but he's dead now, ain't he, bitch? Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
All
you
right, let's
proved him
go.
wrong.
Yeah, I proved him wrong. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Do you take the papers with you, or do you leave them in there?
Yeah, I'm taking them with me. Yeah, I fold them up and like put them nowhere because I'm still probably soaking wet. But I just hold them. I'm holding them.
Do you use it to like fan yourself a little bit?
No, because I'm probably really cold. I'm probably like very cold.
Work.
There is also some nice liquor in the cabinet behind him that y'all want to get that too.
What kind? What kind? What kind? Got any like halfling like brewed stuff? Or like some dwarven kind of alcohol?
Looks like it's very fancy wines.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll take like the fruitiest looking one.
Yeah, you get the only rosé. He looks like he really likes red wine, but there is like one rosé.
Yeah, I take a rosé and I take a red wine, and then I'm like, all right, let's go.
Ellie's fucking looking around real quick while Toby's doing that. Can I look in like the closet and see if there's like a nice jacket in there?
Yeah, you can take a look in there. There's like some backup uniforms for him, some extra jackets that you recognized him wearing before he transformed.
Are they particularly stylish?
He was kind of fancy.
He was fancy with it. They're nice material. Some imported silk from Tom.
Say it ain't fucking so.
You're soaking wet, Ellie. You shouldn't wear that.
It is not easy to get silk because Tong is the only place that makes it.
You should dry off before you put that on.
I'm still taking it. He can't claim something that isn't his. She also looks around. Is there any like cool looking weaponry in here, or is it just like casual shit?
Outside of that is just an office.
I'm popping the red wine open and I'm drinking.
You steal
it.
like a pen.
I hand the papers to Faya.
I mean, you killed him. You can loot the place.
Sure.
She's Ellie's fucking taking like she's taking the silk A, and B, she's looking in for just like a jacket. She just needs like a jacket that looks sturdy and doesn't look like it would be too big on her.
All right. And Faya, what are you looking? Where are you looking?
I don't know. Does Toby give the papers to Faya? Because I was gonna say.
Yeah, I like hand the papers to you because I'm like wine. I'm like gonna drink this wine. I want to warm up. Cause
Faya mentioned. I can produce wine if we want to keep warm.
you can produce wine.
Produce flame.
Oh, flame.
My
Sorry.
boy. Jesus.
Yeah, you gotta get closer to your mic, Faya.
I'm Faya Christ.
Produce flame.
Yeah. We should find one of the furnaces and light it up.
Yeah.
We should have some coal left, so stuff to burn. Let's go.
They didn't throw that overboard.
Yeah, we'll go bring this to the
One more thing I just thought about. Is there any? Did he fucking leave his loose change on the countertop? Is there any?
Yeah, is there any
fucking
money
in here?
Cause I'm fucking broke.
Yeah, Faya. I would say like Faya, you're just like sort of just looking around, just like it's a desk. Who cares? This guy's dead. You get like you go for like the top desk. It's locked, but you just bust out your side blade, just like fuck, and just like cut the lock off. And it you pull it open.
That's exactly what happened.
Is that? How would Fire react to finding a locked drawer desk?
Yeah, just whip out a blade and cut it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
I was saying that's exactly what happened. You're so right.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right.
I'm so right. Yeah, you just just cut it open and you pull it out.
What the fuck's name are you do? Oh!
Hello, Kafeka. Hello, Kafeka.
Hello, Kafeka.
The gaming. Yeah,
You missed
you
it.
pull.
Efron almost drowned.
Efron almost got drowned.
Oh. Smiles.
Miles.
It's okay. He's better now.
Define better.
Not drowning.
Not drowning.
You know what? Fair enough. I was about to say he's still sopping wet, has to clean his entire fucking
Sopping
body.
fucking wet. Sopping fucking wet right now.
Sopping.
wet.
Acme's
Yeah,
doing
but
his
it's
fucking
okay.
laundry while he does that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you pull out you pull out like I would say 40 gold coins.
Ooh.
And another list of documents.
Oh shit.
Damn.
These ones are not as nefarious, but when you combine them with the other documents, they paint like a kind of grim picture. It's a list of people who are not on the ship, of like influential politicians, royals, merchants. You scan this document, and you do find a couple names that send a chill down your spine. You do find Troy's name written on there as one of the highest priority targets.
Okay, gasp.
Big gasp.
Hey, gasp.
Troy, question.
You find a lot of your family on this list, but Troy is definitely was the most desired target for this particular cult.
Well, while Faya's looking at that, I'm gonna like bumble over and be like, "Yo, you want some?" I like how do you have the red wine open, and I like already took a couple really big drinks of it. I'm like, "Do you want some?" Yeah, I like offer you the bottle. Faya?
Sorry, I got distracted by these names.
Oh yeah, is it another list?
Oh, yes.
Ellie fucking
yeah.
bubbles up over with like her arm full of like silk and cool jackets.
And money. Yeah.
What's in this? Yeah, what's in this list?
Names.
Those are some names, all right.
Yeah,
I don't think any
smoothie.
of those people are on the ship though.
yeah, just
Can I peek?
random royals. You don't really know them.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, whatever. I take another drink.
Ellie, your family's on there.
Who's on? Is it like who's on there?
Literally your entire family. You're all like decent priority. It's like
Even Griffin.
it's like you're not. You'd be great.
Yeah,
Guess,
even
but it's just
Griffin?
not likely.
Even
Uh,
Griffin?
Would they include Griffin? Would they know about Griffin? Well, they would know about him, but I don't think he's like teen.
Do they know?
I'm trying to think like what they. I would say probably like he's like not like they need him to be older for him to get like political influence.
Yeah, unfortunately, Griffin is too young to be in the fucking political sphere.
The older they get, the more high priority they get.
So then,
Denver.
funny question then. Is Ellie in here?
You are. Not high priority.
Still, she thinks it's funny.
Yeah. You're not listed as having sufficient political influence.
I think Ellie like plucks the fucking like. God, it would be what? It'd be 12 pages. At least of like her immediate family, sans like Griffin. She just like plucks those out of the fucking pile and keeps those in her fucking stack of silks. Just for her.
Hey guys, let's go unlock those folks. I got the keys.
You have the keys, jingle jingle.
I have the keys. Jingle jingle. And he jingles them. He's a little. He drank a lot of wine in a very short amount of time. He got that. He got that. He got that half leg in him, man.
Let's see. Lightweight, I see.
Not lightweight. He just drank like half the bottle already.
He's partying.
I was gonna get anyone wasted.
He's like tired of it. She's like, yeah, he's not allowed to drink alcohol the whole time he's been on here. So he's just like, you know.
While they're making their way over there, cut back to Taxi and Efron, just with just like random clotheslines, just all in Efron's room now, and kind of Efron's just sitting right in front of the two Vitas, just trying to warm himself up the most. He takes a moment to open up this small silver canister Taxi and takes like a big swig from it, and you see like kind of like almost like a shiver kind of go down his back before, and he puts it back on the table, and it just goes back to the kind of.
Oh, it's his fucking energy drink. This fucking nasty
You don't know
little
that.
gamer.
You don't know that.
You tell.
It's his.
Right,
It's his.
sorry.
It's his.
Sorry.
That's a
forgot.
surprise tool.
I'm
his
sorry.
Epic, his epic slop that he guzzles.
He just kind of
Don't know
glances and is like,
There's raw meat in
"Oh,
there.
is
There's
this
There's
something-
how
no-
you
he's
stay
guzzling
awake all the
something.
time?"
Rustling
Pardon?
something.
There's goop.
Huh?
It's goo.
Taxi, what was that?
And Taxi just kind of side-eyes him and is like, "What is that? How you stay awake this whole time?"
Oh, it is quite beneficial. If you want some, you can help yourself. You can
Dad cautioned against stuff like that. I'm good, thanks.
Okay, I mean it's quite actually healthy for you guys. I mean it's well, of course they're base coffee, but then there's ginseng, taurine,
Slop.
guarana, green tea extract.
I think that stuff would send my heart rate through the fucking roof.
It does wonders to keep your mental purity sharp. Like as she says,
Okay,
like,
yes,
kind of like
and my heart will die. My
Just
heart will immediately give out.
Efron just giving this glowing recommendation to his drink as he's sopping wet. He gives a thumbs up with his one free hand just shaking.
Yeah.
Efron, I think you need to take a nap.
Nonsense! I've only been up for 52 hours so far.
Efron, you need to take a nap.
Oh my god.
It's only been 52 hours.
This sopping wet dude that almost died is just looking at you like, I've only been up for 52 hours. And you're just
I
like,
need
what?
you to understand what I am looking at right now, Efron. There is a large bird friend of mine in front of me, sopping wet.
I'm
After
working on
nearly
that.
drowning, and you're telling me, oh, I've only been up for 52 hours.
I usually stay up for much longer. I mean, it's a waste to sleep so early.
How long does your species usually stay up?
Oh, that doesn't matter.
Tell me right now.
It's the norm. They normally stay up the normal amount.
Yeah.
You know.
You are so lucky I don't know any sleep spells, but I do know someone who does.
Tobias just like wandering around, he's
Achoo.
drunk.
Yeah, Toby sneezes. He's like, achoo! Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah,
Oh god, I hope I'm not getting sick.
Taxi opens Efron's door, grabs Tobias, and drags him in.
Yeah, like you just see like freeing a big ass owl like himself. This is gonna take like an hour, but like every 10 minutes you see him reach for his little silver canister and take it out of the sewer. Because guess what, baby? That bottle is endless.
It's fucking
Efron has
it's
an endless
Knocks it
supply
out
of
of his
this
hand.
beverage.
going to steal that fucking thing and throw it into the ocean.
Please don't.
It would be so
You're on
good for you.
lockdown, you're not throwing anything anywhere.
Let's
Well,
all go to
I'll
the
throw it
jail
into the
cell.
furnace, I don't give a fuck.
Let's
Well, I
all
am
go to
the
the
laundry,
stables.
Let's all go to the stable. Okay,
Yes,
actually,
Pluto, this is
let's-
just an Efron right thing.
let's go down, tell Taxi and Efron what's going on, and Marigold, and then like we'll go. Then we'll go down to the stables and get everyone out.
How long has it been since you guys found the keys? I'm asking the GM.
Okay.
Oh, like how long have you been in your room?
Right,
How long have
because it would take us a while to clean everything up and for Efron to get his feathers not looking
Yeah,
like shit.
I'd say like the entire search probably took like 40 minutes to complete. Like, it wasn't like you walked in and immediately found it. Like, there was definitely some searching, and you like had to like double check to make sure everything was in there before you found everything. And like another 10 minutes to walk back.
Oh, Toby finished that bottle.
Yeah, Toby has drunk the bottle. Alright,
red
so
wine
it's
is
like
gone.
so you're walking back to find Taxi and Efron.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, hey guys!
Yeah, it's been
Or
been
like you
50
hear them
50 minutes.
arguing.
Yeah.
You hear
popping
them
the rosé
arguing
open.
before you see them.
I'm popping the rosé open. I'm like, you guys want some?
Toby, can you do me a solid and cast a sleep spell on Efron?
Please don't.
I'm out of spells. Though. I don't have any more. I look at Efron, like, you want something?
Wait, can we get him?
No, I would rather not drink while we're still in a state of emergency.
Wait,
I'll be
why?
honest, I want to see my brother.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Right, and you see kind of Efron kind of...
Oh, yeah! We found the keys! I pull them out, I'm like, I jingle them around really hard, I'm like,
Is my cloaks dry?
no.
Dry enough, you feel better.
Wait, is Efron naked?
Yeah, I mean, by like this plumage.
I'm like, ew, go away.
Good
I'm preening myself. It's fine, Tobias.
You're like so sopping wet.
I'm working on. Dude, grow up.
Oh, you're so funny looking. Here you go. I hand you the rosé.
I said I didn't want to drink it.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
He just hands it back. Like,
I handed it to Taxi.
is my feathers at least dry?
Actually,
Yeah,
I have a
sure,
question.
freaking
Efron, what are your cantrips?
I do not have prestidigitation.
Okay.
If that's what you're asking.
Yeah, I was about to say, because if you had that, then this would be a cinch. But you don't got
No.
that one, so
I don't have
you're,
that.
You're feeling a bit of regret on that one, as you just sort of as you're drying up. I would say after walking like as the entire walk back, you're also just shaking your feathers loose. I would say you're.
Well, I mean, I
you're
still had the cloak on me when I was walking to my room,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
So it wasn't really until I got to my room that to preen.
Okay.
I
would say you've definitely it's been like over half an hour, 40 minutes. You are, and there's like towels and stuff. I'd say you're sufficiently dry.
If that's the case, I could just and Efron does have a change of clothes because this is his room. And the cloaks look almost exactly the same. It might be a different shade, but they're...
She's just got her cloak hanging, but she had armor on.
The cloak hanging.
I'm like leaning on Efron, and I'm like, cause he's all fluffy. So he's still damp, but like I'm like, putting my like face in his feathers.
Okay there, Tobias. I just kind of freed that area. That's... How much did he drink?
The bottle.
How much in this bottle left he gave me?
Oh, that I just popped that one open. I drank the rest of the
Oh.
other bottle. I drank a whole bottle of red.
Perhaps we shouldn't meet Ellie's brother with you like that.
What? You don't have to meet my brother.
Do you hate?
If you want, I'm meeting my brother. You can stay behind.
I know, and I plan to also meet your brother.
I'm looking up at Ephra. I'm like, do you hate me?
No,
I
I
think-
don't.
Have you considered that maybe Ellie and her brother might want some family time?
I hand the keys to Ellie. I'm like, okay, your brother.
Ellie fucking like takes the cruise director's jacket, drops the silks on the floor, and says, "Excuse me," and just fucking like walks out. Does not wait for anyone to follow her. She just fucking walks out with the key.
Everyone changed, so he's gonna follow Ellie.
I'm still hanging on to you, so I'm going with you.
Okay, I guess you're coming with.
Yeah. We're both damp.
Please, I just tried. These are dry clothes, Tobias.
Oh, I'm sorry. I let go of you.
It's fine. No, you helped me. It's fine. I shouldn't be mean.
You should take a chill pill.
I will do nothing in the store, and you see him grab his bottle. He takes another swig because.
Hey, what's that? Oh no! Wait. We have to go. We have to go now.
Okay.
Ellie's not even fucking paying attention. Ellie's just been fucking walking
We need
forward.
to supervise Ellie. She's so young.
I think we have to supervise you.
Yes.
Why?
Because you are intoxicated, Tobias.
I'm
Yes,
an
you
adult.
can.
I'm an adult. Okay. Can we
You're an
go?
adult, but you also cannot stand.
Can we go? Can we like go to the?
Ellie is already out of this hallway. Ellie
Can
is
we?
not
Alright,
She's gone. Oh, okay. Let's go.
Efron does hurry up to Ellie.
I'm holding your hand.
You can
I'm holding Taxi's hand too.
you can hold my hand. That's fine.
Taxi's okay with this.
Your fucking talons. Yeah.
My talons, yeah.
Just don't be weird.
Okay. No, he's gonna be weird.
That's gonna be a little hard.
Yeah.
Stop.
actually,
Be normal. You want me to be normal?
Toby?
Are we going? Can we go?
Toby, I know we've only known each other for a couple hours.
Yeah, we're just fucking. We're walking and talking.
Okay.
I know we've only known each other for a few hours, but I feel like I get a generalized disposition of who you are so far. Generalized.
Do you hate me?
I don't.
Okay. Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Okay.
I would just
crying.
like my brother out. And out.
Yeah, we should go again. Brother. He's crying. So.
Oh
okay.
my god.
This is the first time Ellie's looked back, by the way, to fucking address Tobias. She's also looking around for Faya. Where's Faya?
I hope Faya is following us.
Yeah, Faya has been following us.
Oh my, watching us.
What's Faya been doing?
Faya been doing?
I was muted!
God.
I said Fire's always the one in the back instead of like in the middle or in the front.
Yeah.
Okay.
The opposite of battle, some would say.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ellie just likes to keep track. Just to keep surroundings clear.
Is
We're
Marigold
walking.
with us?
Yeah, where's she at? Where's baby girl?
Marigold. I would say she's still up in like hanging out in like the big open area with Bjorn and all the other people, sort of mending wounds and cleaning up the bodies.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, let's go. Let's go let those people out. He's really serious now.
Yeah, Ellie's still the one with the fucking keys.
I'm still holding both of your hands.
Start walking, and you're holding both hands still.
Yeah, I'm like swinging them back and forth.
Awesome.
Are we there yet?
Are we hearing it?
Yeah, it's just like another 15 minutes of walking down corridors. There used to be like more of like a breeze, you notice, like in the ship, like where there was more open air, but everything has like been like locked down. The air is starting to feel a bit more stagnant. A lot more a lot more rumbling you feel in the ship as the winds pick up around it, and eventually you do get to the door to the basement. You walk down past all the luggage, Efron's backpack that was taped to a big crate, and you get to the stables.
Nice.
Can I kick open the door? Please. Please? I'm asking Ellie. I'm like, can I kick open?
You sure?
Go kick it open.
For it.
Kick it open.
I'm not sure I need to ask exactly, but who's are you opening up first?
Ellie actually is going to open up kind of everyone around her first. She's saving her brother for the end.
Okay.
Why?
Because she doesn't want to have to. She doesn't want to fucking hand off the keys to someone else. Like, she wants to make sure everyone else is fine, so that she can just like stay with her brother.
Understandable.
Everyone in the stables just like all sit up, like, oh my god. They hear like a lot of like talking and like shouting, like, oh my god, did you get him? How'd you get?
Yeah. She's just like unlocking doors. She's just unlocking doors and moving.
You open up the gate for the Tong scholars. They all come out, to sort of rush out, kick the door closed behind them.
I salute the cap. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh yeah, you open up the one for the engineers. They all just sort of run out in the big line, jump into the nearest vent, and sort of disperse through the ship. Like this yelling about like, we gotta get things ready, fast! Did you ground the pipes? The pressure valve's gonna burst if we don't. It's like just like lots of shouting, like ordering.
Awesome.
Yes, fake event.
They do vent.
And then
the Among Us imposter vented, but they already killed the imposter, so there's nothing else to fear.
we killed the imposter, so it's fine. They're the engineers. Oh my god, literally made them the engine. I'm gonna kill.
And then finally you come up to the one that has the platinum priest, the captain, and your brother Ellie.
Ellie goes over to the fucking like lock. She starts fucking unlocking it. She looks up. Where's Simone? Is he still like on the just like being like taken care of by the fucking people over there?
Yeah, he as soon as he sees you, as soon as he heard your voice, even he like rushed up, shoving over the tin can shaped one again, and just like grabs the bars. Oh my god, you're all. He like looks down at your outfit. What in God's name happened to you?
I can keep you in here. I was going to come over here and say, I told you I'd get you out, and then I would have hugged you, and then we would have had a great moment. Things have happened.
Eleanor, this is absolutely not the time to play around.
I hate to say that you've said the wrong name. Her name's Eloise.
Oh, Eloise. I'm gonna shit myself. Why do I keep saying it? It's because I was raised in a American stupid school. Fucking
What?
Megan's wife.
Huh?
Yeah? Keep going on that tangent.
They made me memorize the name of the dead president's wife.
Oh, Eleanor Roosevelt. Yeah.
I see.
Eloise. Eloise is absolutely not even close to the time to be joking around.
I worked really hard to get here, so I'd like maybe a thank you. She's opened the fucking door at this point.
He immediately rushes out and gets you in like a big hug. He's like just like the tightest hug, one of the tightest hugs you've ever felt. Even Denver's like big hugs have not been quite as tight as this one. And he just thank you, and thank goodness you're okay.
Ellie is like reciprocating, like she's putting like as much strength back as she can, and she's just trying not to cry because Ellie's not much of a crier, but she's as soon as she's got like her brother, like all of the tension immediately fucking leaves her body. Like she's like gummy. Like she's just holding on to him, and she's got like no strength in her legs. She's just holding on to him for dear life.
He is supporting you. You never have seen Simone cry that much. You definitely see like a couple tears welling up in his eyes. He's not bawling, but he's definitely like overcome with emotion at the moment. And you both just sort of hold each other in a very emotional embrace.
Fucking awesome sauce.
And then the Captain Alligator Drake just sort of saunters out. Alright, are y'all the folks who got this hunk of junk working again?
Oh my god, Toby salutes.
Just sort of looks at you, incredulous, like, the fuck are you doing, kid?
I'm sorry, killer. He's really, he can't find the words. He's like, everything.
God damn it. I thought I turned that off.
I'm like,
Conveying his activated all right.
I put my hand on his shoulder. Even though I'm saying,
Activated all right?
what?
No!
Turn it off.
You fucking what?
At least it wasn't during Elites.
No, this is like perfect. This is what Toby's doing.
Fake a gaming. You should know not to do that anyway.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Okay, Toby like puts his hand on the captain's shoulder, like he's very serious now. And he's like, "Sir, we got him."
He just like brushes your hand off. Yeah, thanks. And it just look.
You know, I was so cool. You don't understand.
He can like see that you're gonna like he puts a hand, he like sighs, puts a hand on your shoulder. Look, kid, you did good. You got us out. Thank you very much. Now, can y'all start explaining to me what the fuck happened and how this is gonna affect our voyage? Is everyone alive? What's been going on?
Okay. One guy died.
Okay. Who?
The director?
The one who orchestrated the whole thing.
Yeah, but we got him.
Oh, you're the ones who got him.
Good dagger right between his eyes. It was fucking silly.
I chopped his arm off.
Yeah.
Well,
Took
sounds
care
like you
of
showed
him
that
and
bastard what for.
The water elemental that he brought along with him.
Water element.
It was
Is
big.
that what was in the big fucking barrel? You told me that was like a, in case we needed a blue. He's like, oh, we're lost at sea for this many minutes. Like, and he just like goes off.
No. That was the water. It's why I was going goo when you move it around. It was nasty. Nasty thing.
Just like
Disgusting.
Just sort of grips his temples. All right. Well, again, thank y'all for dealing with that. Probably would have been a big pain in the ass if we had to deal with it ourselves.
What?
But
You
yeah,
would have
probably
been
why
able
he
to deal
locked
with it
us
yourself
Okay.
even if you wanted to.
Okay, I'm gonna look for the cricket.
up. Do you say that out loud, Efron?
Like he barks out under his breath, yeah.
Roll perception check.
Ooh, a little nasty right now.
Captain is just like he's too fed up to deal with. He didn't hear it, thankfully.
Oh, thank God. Because everyone would have really been bitch made and like backed off.
Yeah, you little. Oh my God, you're so nasty today, Efron. Oh my God, so bitchy.
I almost drowned.
Yeah, and we were
Well,
all
it's okay.
almost
Join the club.
drowned.
Hey, join the club.
Do you?
Alright. Well, since you folks did the kind honor of the coup de grace on our capture, how would y'all like to be able to get a look at the get a peep through the only functioning window on the entire ship?
Yeah, baby, let's go. I love windows.
All right, follow me. And he starts stomping off up the stairs behind y'all.
I'm following you.
All right. Everyone follow.
Ellie gets up and she fucking tries. She's trying to bring Simone with her.
Yeah, Simone follows. He just seems he wants more of a grasp on the situation. He kind of woke up in the cell. He doesn't know what anything.
Yeah, Mr. Fucking teleport and fucking die.
It was just it so rarely
Bad
does that
timing
happen.
for him.
He just got really just the most unlucky teleport. America's funniest teleports.
True. Real.
All right. Yeah, you all like you follow the captain up. You follow. Go up a lot of stairs. You pass a few remaining station guards, and he lets you all through into the. I'm freaked now. I'm completely free. I had this down last week, but I forget like the deck. Let's see.
So like viewing room.
It's not the viewing room. It's where the helm. He takes you all to the helm station, where there's just a lot of gnomes on a lot of different like systems, like trying to reorient everything. And there's a big wheel in the center of the room. This is the only thing that makes fucking sense in this room. He just grabs a hold of it. All right, where are we? Oh, Jesus Christ! And he did. My cousin, Jesus Christ.
You're what? You're what?
Sweet mother Romoa, this is gonna be a fucking disaster. He just grabs the wheel with both hands, like sets his feet apart, and just like starts turning that fucker, and like just trying to stabilize everything as like a giant wave. And this is the only place with like a functioning window, so you see like these massive fucking waves begin to batter the ship. It's relatively soundproof, thankfully, because otherwise, the sound would probably be like deafening of these like not skyscraper size, but like multiple story building sized waves bring the ship up, and like now that you can see it, you felt it a little bit beforehand, but like you're like now that you can see the waves rocking the ship, you like feel the gravity of them as they impact the ship, and they're just getting bigger and bigger as you get closer to the storm wall.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I have to pee. I drank a couple bottle of water.
Okay. We can take a quick break here. What else got?
Oh my god, buddy.
Twinsy.
Twinsy.
Me too.
Is it creepy or what?
Creepy or what, chat?
It seems today
Why would you
that
do
all you see is violence and movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values? Always we used to rely. Luckily there's a family guy. Wealthy is a man who bought the table. I'm just deflecting. It's not hitting me.
What the fuck? What about this?
You hit the duplicate next to me.
Fuck!
It was creepy, by the way.
Is River back?
No.
Stop getting.
Sauce.
See.
Stop unleashing the beast. Okay.
Dulape, what was that? Okay, moving on.
Close it up.
What a strange device.
So as all of you are.
River's not back.
Oh shit. Okay. Shit.
Sorry, buddy. We can just talk though if you want.
Yeah.
Fucking awesome sauce.
Awesome sauce. Me looking at the Aggie. Awesome sauce.
Lol. I'm glad I fucking designed what she wears underneath her fucking thing. Like, recently to get it fucking stapled down. Oh yeah, I don't think I made it. I don't remember if you fucking remember, Jim. She's got the little, she's got the brooch.
Yeah, the ruby brooch.
Yeah, she's fucking wearing that shit. She's just wearing it. It's like on her thing.
Yeah. Very nice looking.
Swag.
Surely it's not a first artifact.
What a strange.
No, I shan't say.
Say it.
Can you believe it's only been like 2 days?
Huh?
They fucking met on day 1.
Oh, yeah.
They do.
This is like night 1, technically. Still. Because remember, we woke up in the middle of the night.
That's true. Oh, fuck. That is true. I mean, it's gotta be fucking, like, brighter.
But it is, yeah, it's probably morning, but it's just storming and shit.
Mm-hmm.
No, Jim, Little redeemed Unleash the Beast.
I will unleash a beast. Do not fret. I just take care of one little thing. Alright. During the break, you are allowed to unleash the beast. That was a short beast.
The beast been slain.
Does the beast slay?
Does the beast slay?
I sure hope it does.
Oh, hi. Trying to be proactive this time about these.
Oh, yeah.
You won't catch me lacking. You're speed running to try and fucking throw him.
I still think it's awesome we fucking managed through that without using the fucking cricket. I'm so proud.
I know, right?
Still got that cricket on you.
I did not want to use it.
I didn't want to use it either. That's why I used Shocking Grass, because I was like, do I have to use it? But you're like, oh, he looks really fucked up. I'm like, maybe I'll finish him with one of my cantrips that do only 5 damage. Because I'm a weak little bitch when I don't have my higher level spells.
I'm also so happy that my fucking long con Looney Tunes plot worked out in my favor. Because I've been fucking thinking about that for ages.
Yeah. I just love, like, all of you arguing and, like, attacking the director while everyone's just screaming for a rope was fucking sad.
Dude, Ellie was not gonna fucking let Toby jump into the water if she did not feel confident in jumping in the fucking water.
Yeah.
He was a fucking sharkfish man in, like, the ocean at night during a storm.
With one arm and then a fucking shoulder full of hatchet.
And
a shoulder full of spear.
Like, I completely understand, like, why, like, in case, like, as, like, this being, like, another target, so that Efron didn't have to fucking, drown.
Yeah.
But it was still like, oh, jeez.
Uh-huh.
It was an awesome set of hilarious events.
Yeah.
Wealthy is the man who, positively, can do all the things that make us laugh and cry. Lucky there is a family guy.
Kaito is here. He's looking at me in the weirdest way. I think he's tired. I don't know what. Kaito, what is your deal right now? He had one eye half closed, like looking at me like a half blink. Like his mouth was slightly hanging open. Like you're like a little demented little freak. You're like fucked up. I'm like struggling now. When Kaito is tired, he just does not give a single shit about like his face. Like he'll just let his jaw just like hang open. He'll like blink, like with half his eye. He is just a silly creature.
Who rolled something? You are Mr. Gay. Ow! I got.
I guess we're Mr. Gay.
Okay, I fucking dropped fucking assholes.
I cannot wait to go through the art. It's gonna be a real good time.
Yes.
River. Was that River or was that number one?
No, that's me. Sorry.
Fuck,
Oh,
you know what? That's alright. It's time for everyone to rise.
Everyone, I'll rise for the spam.
It's time to rise.
We need to take a rise break.
I think we're taking a rise.
Also, so fucking glad to have the fucking rooms.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mappy, y'all like them.
It's so fucking perfect. Like it does. It accomplishes everything I needed it to.
Also, who said you could stand back, sit back down? Who the fuck said you could sit back?
Quack, 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 quack.
Oh, damn, I gotta wait, actually, never mind. I guess you can sit down, never mind. Did River die?
I'm messaging him right now. He's okay. He's just gonna take a little second.
Okay.
Being. See, I fucking remember that shit. After the, didn't like a group of us like watch that shit live. I think. I don't remember. I know that I watched it with Liddy, but I just remember like seeing all the shit. People like trying to make genuine theories about the thing, the Spamton sweepstake video, as though it were real.
I'm not sure. I think there are like hints. It's more like just like reiterates the stuff that we already know about like
Yeah.
the TV being bad and Spamton not liking the TV.
Yeah, that's and you know like that works. It's also like it didn't give us like new information that like was like pertinent to genuine lore. It was real in my heart, sure. I love All Rise for the Spamton, National Spamton.
All rise for National Spamton.
Quack 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 quack.
It is really. I like that too. I like just. I like this taking those bits. It was fun.
Mhm.
Kaito is
No,
just
Walt.
so weirdly Eevee right now. It's so silly.
Dude, what happened to the fucking engineer octopus? Is he still down there?
Engineer Octopus is scuttling through the vents in the engineering wing.
Guy's okay.
I'm sure he'll meet an engineer gnome and they'll become fast friends.
You know what? Yeah. There's the happy fucking ending. Quack 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 quack. Awesome. Thank you, Kef. I like that.
Ribbit.
Jim,
Yes.
you're not gonna talk about the Mario movie?
Oh yeah, I did say I talked about the Mario movie. So like, again, I saw the Mario movie.
I like when Mario said,
His ass did not say.
I like when Mario stops talking halfway through a sentence, walks right up to the camera, pulls out a magic marker, and draws a big cock on the screen. As a reference to a video that Sakik and I fucking adore, where it is literally just like a Mario tennis game where he like wins. It's like the animation that plays when he wins, where he just walks up to the camera and like he's supposed to be drawing a Mario hat, but he draws the top part of it first, so it looks like he just really quickly draws a big talk on the camera. You cut it. It's just like a high you get a high school.
I have it. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, you have the video. Okay, awesome. Post it.
That does not go in art. It goes in game time.
Post it in game time.
You are my
Game time.
The time is gay.
Yeah, there it is.
I see.
Why do you do that?
It's so
Okay,
funny.
okay, I'm back. I'm back.
Hi, bestie.
I didn't think it would take so long, but I had to catch the cat and bring it back to my room.
You're all
Let's see.
good.
Oh,
Look at Mario drew a cock.
what?
Look in game time.
Oh, why did you do that?
He's kind of fucked up with it.
So we're in the what was it called again?
You're in the helm.
The helm, and we can see, and everything's fun.
It's going about before the whole get kidnapped and ritualistically sacrificed to a fish god thing. This was expected to be the roughest part of the journey.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is about as bad as they expected it to be. It's just fucked up because now they have no supplies and are like disoriented.
Well, I don't know. Mysterious shift. I
What do we do?
It is
There's
kind of
no.
Let them do their job. I think.
yeah. There is like one
Right.
weird thing, Tobias. It seems like an extra you're like just sort of like the waves are kind of scary, so you're not really looking at them too much. You're looking around. It seems like someone like there's like an extra person in like your crew that like walked up with you.
I mean, Simone. Yeah.
Well, Simone you accounted for.
No,
There's, like,
Simone is
there's,
there.
like, you're looking
Okay,
around,
hold on.
like you're sort of disoriented. There's,
Okay,
like, some guy.
I'm kind of drunk. He's still burning up a little bit because the waves are a little scary, but he's looking around. He's like, okay, there's Ellie, there's Taxi, there's Efron. He's hanging off of Efron's arm or something right now because he's fluffy. Faya. There's her brother Simone. There's the captain. There's all the little gnomes.
There's Marigold.
Marigold. Did she come with us? I thought she was staying.
Marigold is currently downstairs hanging out with.
Oh, all right. My bad. My apologies.
So who's that?
Oh.
Kafeka. Get out.
Kafeka.
Kafeka.
So who's that extra person?
Kafeko, would you like to describe your character?
You're nuts. You're
You're
fucking
kidding.
kidding.
My name.
No way! I'm calling it out. I'm sword jacking.
No.
I'm so sword jacking. Oh my god.
My name is well known. Means
No
it means
fucking
multi-purpose. I am half Kai, a rogue, and I just got on here. I'm just fucking. I just got a job. Okay. The thing is that I'm on a job, and it led me to the ship. And I'm just trying. What just happened? What just happened? I see all of you guys. You guys took out that fucking guy. I'm following you.
So
Oh my
are
god.
you in one of the cages?
Yeah,
Or-
you got thrown in with the Tong Scholars because you were all sleeping in like the same general area.
Okay. Do you have a character like
You have a
ref?
reference?
You got a reference? You gotta show me this character.
You have to. You're legally obligated to give me something.
Do you know
I
what's
need
really funny? I made this character in approximately 2 days. I know exactly what he is. I have no clue what he looks like. But
Got it.
Don't
here's the
you?
thing. I've got a general idea. Black hair. He's got black hair, black eyes, very pale skin. Again, half Shadow Kai. He's dressed basically like very, very sparse. Very like kind of worn out. Not totally like raggedy, like it's serviceable, but like nothing flashy. Earth tones and like a black cloak, and that's it. Like nothing is very.
Okay, I'm just looking at you. Toby's just looking at you. Then Toby's just like very kind of drunkenly looking at you, like.
One sees this, clocks this about you. He stares directly at you.
How old is your character? Like, how old do you look?
As old as I am. I'm 20, so this character is 20.
Okay. I'm looking at you.
I'm not going to play a child or a much older character.
Speak for your fucking self.
Speak for your fucking self. I'm 38 in this game.
Who would do that?
Wow.
No,
You're 38 in real life too.
No, I'm not.
I'm actually playing like Toby's like actually like 22 because I made him like 2 years ago when I was 22,
That's
which
so
is funny.
Awesome.
That's so crazy. I made one
You know this.
I made one about 3 days ago. No, I'm lying. It was like a week ago. I made one like a week ago, and
You've been playing this for a week, you motherfucker. Oh my god.
We've been planning this for ages.
Oh my god.
Bastards. Both of you.
Okay, I'm looking at this pale guy.
Yeah,
That's
he's
just look.
completely pale. If he had his hood over his it's like if he had his hood over his head, so you could only see his hair and like half of his face, he would just be like just skulking around. Like he blends in perfectly.
It's why it took you a while to notice him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I've just been
I'm looking.
shadowing.
I'm like Ellie. Is that another one of your brothers?
I look at Ellie and I'm like,
Huh?
I kind of like tilt my head to the side and I'm like, well.
I'm pointing at that guy.
Their skin tones are completely different.
No, it's okay. Blood isn't everything. All right. God.
When Toby says that, I look at you and I nod slightly.
See, maybe he gets it.
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up. Don't say anything. Don't say anything, you son of a bitch.
I won't.
Hey, Salty. What's up?
Hi, I'm giggling at something. Don't worry about me. I'm giggling at something.
Oh, okay.
To answer your question, Ellie goes, yeah, no, I have 10 brothers. That is not one of my brothers.
I have a lot of brothers.
That's a lot of brothers.
I have a lot of brothers.
Yeah.
So this is. I'm looking at him like.
I'm just gonna tug my clothes into place, step up, and it's gonna nod, like bow a tiny bit to you. And just gonna go, my name is Wano.
You fancy?
Let me. Thank you. I'm. You look at him; he's very not fancy.
You need a little bow. It's so fancy.
Well, I was raised with manners.
Oh.
And no.
Sorry.
It's nice
okay, I bow. Toby bows too.
He's amused by this, and well. Nice to meet you. You are intoxicated.
A little bit.
I see. That's fine.
I only had one bottle. It's fine.
Oh, one bot. Wow. Well, glad you're having fun. What has happened?
This guy, or I point to Efron. Look at how wet he's a little wet.
I'm not wet anymore.
Damn.
I'm not wet.
I literally had a change of clothes and I preened myself.
Oh, you're so pretty. You're so pretty now.
I thought you need.
Are you still sopping wet, by the way?
No. He's wearing like he got a change of clothes and he did preen himself for about like 30 minutes. So
30 minutes.
Tobias is still wearing damn clothes because he doesn't have a change of clothes.
Right.
Except for his disguise kit.
Ellie's disguise kit, and you still haven't changed. Oh wait, you're good.
It's probably wet.
Okay. Well, yeah, he's very aware that you're. So I'm very aware that you're drunk. I'm very aware that Efron is very miffed right now. I look at you guys, and I am aware of this, and I don't do anything about this.
Let's see. I'm sulking, trying.
You're
How is? Can you spell your name and then also what your description in the chat or in the Discord for us?
Yeah, sure. Do you want that right now? Or do you want that later? I'll get that in there. I've been drumming up an appearance for him. Don't worry.
Everyone's sopping wet in his soul, I think.
In my soul, yeah, sure. You know what's fine, whatever.
I agree with this judgment right here. Oh, can you change your nicknames? Yeah, sure.
Change nicknames in the server to your characters.
Oh shit, you can do that. Pause the roleplay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Teacher,
I
did it first.
You get a little sticker on your report card.
I'm gonna also put my character's pronouns in there.
Oh yes, good idea.
Pronouns are they them. Okay.
Hey,
basically, you woke up. You heard a lot of shouting, and then you came up. You saw like 3 fishmen surrounding you. They put a bag on your head, tied you up, threw you in a stable. You kind of the other like everyone sort of untied themselves, and then you remember there was like a commotion. You didn't really you kind of got a good look at some, like there was a lot of fighting. There was like the fishmen kind of got frozen and then like blew up. There was a lot of weird shit that happened. You remember seeing these guys? This group killed them and then chased after. They freed the Vikings, chased after the guy who locked you up, and then freed you. And then you're just like, well, I mean, fuck. Might as well roll. These guys seem like the winning ticket.
Yeah, basically, you guys are clearly the only people on the ship who are capable of doing anything about the situation. Even I myself wasn't able to squirm out of this one. And that kind of pissed me off a little bit, but it's whatever. You guys are clearly, you guys are getting the shit done around here, so I've just been following you around to try and get a clue of what led to this, because I don't like getting caught.
Yeah. Shanzang was kind of being an asshole about it. He was like, he acted like everything was completely fine. He's like, oh, I got a cricket. Awesome.
No, I got a cricket. Fuck off. Fuck you. Shut up.
Okay.
Okay.
No need to bring the cricket into this, alright? They didn't do anything wrong. It's fine.
I mean, it's whatever. It's whatever.
He's just a little guy. He's just a little cricket. Don't be mad at me.
How? Do you want to sober up a little bit? You want some water?
No.
I've had quite my fill of water. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay.
I killed today. I can't.
Oh, you killed?
Toby, you might need a bit of rest.
Oh, I want to sleep so bad. Oh my god, I want to go to my bed and lay in it naked and sleep. That's what I want to do.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that. Bye. And he leaves. He's gonna try to find his door. He's gonna try to find his cabin.
You open up a cabinet. It's full of like drawers that are far too small for you to fit in.
This is not my room. Where's my cabin? Oh right, I go out the door, and he goes to his cabin. And he's
gonna actually leave?
Yes. Yeah.
I'm gonna watch him leave, and then I'm gonna look back at Ellie and Efron, and I'm gonna look back at Toby, and then I'm gonna stay with Ellie and Efron.
He needs his rest.
He killed. No, I can imagine.
Yeah, he killed him.
Not just killed, but murdered.
Oh my god.
It was in self-defense, he says from the hallway.
I understand. You, Toby, it's... It's. I understand. Have a good night.
Is Toby going to bed?
He's gonna pass out in the hallway.
He's gonna open the door, not close it behind him, and it's gonna close. He's here.
No, like right outside the like helm room. Like he's just gonna pass out right there.
Captain Alexander is just like, hey, someone might want to secure that guy before, and then like a massive wave hits the ship, and Toby, you start rolling around. You're rolling down the hallway.
Can I roll a perception check to see? If
Oh
I
my
see
god, we gotta stop. You got. He's gone. He's gone. You're done. You're done. You gotta.
Alright, Toby, you realize it's not a good time to sleep. You get back up and you join everyone.
Okay. I'm like, everyone, I can't find my room.
He's not usually. Ellie's like it's just like watching all this shit roll down, and she's just like, he's not usually like this.
Yeah, no, well, he might be. I have a feeling. Well, I look at him and I just look back at her and I'm like, I get it. Well, it's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
Likewise.
Because Ellie's in front of fucking Simone, she does like a full 1-2 on it. She hits him with it.
Simone gives like a courteous nod, or like a little bow.
And yeah, I do a little bow back. Not full 90 degrees, just like kind of like tilt forward. And yeah, I think I would probably recognize Simone from being locked up, but I don't really.
You heard his voice, but I would also say you've heard of the Davenports as like just like a royal family. They're not. They don't matter particularly much where you're from, just because it's such a faraway place. But
yeah, you guys are rich foreigners to me.
Yeah.
Did you see that one gnome like 5 times?
Sorry, what about the gnome?
Did you see him knock over that one gnome like 5 times every time Ellie came into the room?
Jim, can I roll a perception check to see if I've noticed him knocking over the gnome 5 times?
Yeah, there's a platinum priest who is like a halfling or gnome. It's hard to tell because they're so decked out in metal. They're shaped a bit like a trash can, and every time something happened, Alexander or Simone would knock them over trying to get to the front of the cell.
I think my senses are pretty high. I think I would have noticed that. I would make eye contact with him, and I would kind of like laugh a little, and then I would not say anything. just like I know what you are.
Simone seems a little embarrassed. He didn't want to have such an emotional outburst, but he was worried about sister.
You know what? I'm not judging him for that. So, nice ship, huh?
It's certainly a ship, Simone says. And I'm not entirely sure why we're even out here.
Fanciest ship I've been on.
Toby, you're back out here, right? Yeah, you came back in.
Yeah, I'm back with you guys.
You've been on many ships?
No, just this one.
Yeah, well, can't say I've been on many either.
Twinsie.
Twinsies.
Me too.
What? How long are we going to be on the ship?
We're only halfway across the ocean as we just reached the wind wall, so double that time.
Yeah.
3 days.
Is that?
You don't remember when we left port?
I remember.
I was tucked away somewhere.
River doesn't remember how.
I thought it was like
It's like 3 days, right? It's like a few days.
It was like.
Oh, have we been right now?
Yeah, it was a week.
Alright, oh, it was a week? Okay.
Yeah, we said
should have
we've been
that somewhere
out
in my
already a week, and so that means we still have a week left.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
We don't have any.
I have personal rations, but I mean that's just for me. And of course,
Me too.
once we get out of the storm wall, we might be able to acquire more food with fishing, of course.
How long? I look at the captain. I'm like, how long will
That's
we
assuming
be?
all the fish on the other side of this on the other side of this are edible, not poisonous.
How long will we
That
be
is
in
a
this
thought, but I mean, looking at this in a logical way, it would make the most sense that the fish wouldn't just suddenly become poisonous. It's not like we're going into a different planet.
Don't take for granted what you got. You never know what kind of fucked up shit you find out in the ocean. And as for a time scale, we're set to hit the storm wall within the hour, and after that, presuming we do make it through, we meet up with a representative at the Nalandan port, and then from there we go over to the capital of some place called Lim. Another port called Stormguard. I'm sure you could use one of those right now. That'd be nice.
What time is it? Is it?
There's a big
Bedtime?
clock. It shows it's
Actually,
it's like 2 in the morning.
remember, we woke up in the middle of the night, so it's probably close to morning now.
Fuck.
A lot of this stuff kind of happened kind of fast. I'd say you all woke up at around like 1, maybe 2, and then like now it's like, yeah, it's like 5. It's like 5 or 6. It's getting difficult to tell. It's because there's no sunlight. It's just
No, AM, River, AM.
Yeah.
It's not dinner time.
I think we have more pressing things to buy us than just food or breakfast.
Well, it's a little important. Hey, it's important.
Meal's
Food.
important. Kid's got a point.
If there's no food on the, if we have a whole week, we're gonna die.
So where do y'all stand on the debate of eat the fishmen or not?
Not yet. I'm not eating them.
I will personally excuse myself from that. I have my own rations I will eat instead of borderline cannibalism.
Yeah, it's kind of a gray area.
He's got his hood back over his head and he's standing back. Just watching this like silently. His mouth dropped open when he said that.
Oh, some of those fish dudes had like fish in their pockets.
That is true.
We could eat that.
Yeah, we could try and fry those up.
Yeah, make some stew.
Pocket fish.
Pocket fish. Yeah.
Ellie's thinking about it. I'm not. Ellie's thinking. She's not saying anything, but she's thinking about it.
Oh yeah.
They really threw all our food overboard. They really threw all.
Yes, they did.
Why'd they do that?
Because they were raiders.
Well, like, why would they throw it in the water?
So that if there were survivors, they would die.
Well, that's all the rations that weren't in the kitchen. From what I heard, Lady Di was doing a pretty good job defending the thing. So he might be good for a couple days, but you know that's all.
The
That's
woman who
plenty of
provided us
mouths
those
to feed.
talismans, she was quite proficient.
He just sort of shrugs. I didn't hire her. I don't know her. All I know is she runs a clean kitchen. That's all I ask.
She's a saint, and you will be not be nice. You'll be
Almost
nicer.
Okay.
I put my hand over Toby's mouth. This Lady Di that you were speaking of.
Pull your hand up. Stop it.
Yeah.
Where would she be? Where would she be right now?
Most likely
She
still in
doesn't
the
leave the
kitchen.
kitchen.
Don't tell this
I've got my hand over Toby's mouth. I silently pass him a cracker so he doesn't like fidget too much.
Am I I look like a parrot to you?
We were hungry. And then I look back up to the
Toby,
cracker.
do you still eat the cracker?
Do you eat the cracker?
No.
Okay, well I shove it into your pocket anyways because I know that you're gonna wake up and you're gonna want it.
My clothes are so damp.
Yeah, it's gonna be in there.
but I'm gooping there next time I put my hand in the water.
It's like wrapped in it's wrapped in paper, dude. Don't worry.
Oh, the
It'll
wax
but
paper.
whatever. Yeah. Okay. So I look back up to the captain and I'm like, and this Lady Di is she still is she somewhere in the ship right now?
Presumably, if she wasn't thrown over, I got her. Like he looks to one of the gnomes. According to that monitor right there, it looks like she's reported in as alive, and her area is secure. We are doing some sweeps, make sure there's no more fishy folk hanging about, hiding around. After that, it's just gonna be getting through the rest of these rough seas.
All right. Thank you very much, sir.
No problem, sailor.
And I take my hand off of Toby's mouth and I wipe it on my cloak a little bit.
Why don't you call me sailor?
Dude, I process this and I don't respond. And I step out. And would I have a knowledge of where that would be on the ship?
Yeah, it's not hard to find the kitchen area.
Okay. I look back at the group and I say, I'm heading to speak to this Lady Di. And I look around to see if anyone's interested. And if nobody moves, then I'm heading off alone.
All right. The captain says, "Make it quick if you want to catch the show. It's almost time for us to make first contact with the wall."
Oh. Toby.
he processes this.
I thought he meant my show for a second.
Your show, Toby. You're gonna do a little tap dance.
Can I still do my? I had a show play. I was supposed to be able to do a show, but the guy who told me I could is dead now. So you know.
Well, that's up to me now, seeing as I'm the captain of this ship.
Oh, do I have my loot on me? I probably still have my stuff on me.
On you.
Yeah, I got my loot. I pull my loot out. I start playing it. I'm like,
roll me a performance check to convince him.
Okay. Let's see. Performance. It's loading. Core. Performance. Let's go. That's where all my stuff is.
9. You're a little drunk.
A 9? I have a plus fucking 6 in it.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
You're a little drunk. It's not like you're not blowing him away, but he's like, the people are probably a little bit upset. And now playing some entertainment, having a little entertainment might do him some good. Why don't you go down to the main hall and we can get you set up.
Yeah. He throws up.
Okay.
Oh,
jeez.
Oh yeah, you should drink a whole bottle of wine on an empty stomach. It's not good for you. You shouldn't do that.
You have a cracker.
I'm not eating that. That. Dang.
That nasty thing.
A nasty thing.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I threw up in your house.
Alright, we got people to take care of that. Just try and get some rest.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. He's keeping an eye, like he's turned his head so he's like keeping an eye, he's like turned his head so he can look at the waves, but also keep an eye at you, like.
He's probably sobered up a little more now because he just threw up all the fucking wine. Well, not all of it, but you know.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we should go to bed. We should all go to bed. What if we all went to sleep right now?
Well, I'm not going to sleep because
I'm
going over to see the Lady Di.
There's still work I probably need to get done. My work was really interrupted by all the commotion.
I glitter at everyone.
Anyone who wants to stay and watch the show, you can hang out up here. At least I can do, considering.
Ellie's staying.
Stay up.
What's the show?
Simone,
The
Simone
us
tries to leave,
reaching
but
the wall.
notices that you're
Oh,
still
yeah.
here.
I'll see the wall and then we'll go to sleep and hopefully not have nightmares about it.
Wanlong's gonna try to return in time for that because it sounds interesting.
All right. Wonong, you're gonna go and try and meet with Lady Di really quick.
Yeah, just gonna very quickly just get there as soon as possible without seeming like I'm like running too fast.
Yeah,
Just
you're
because-
rushing down. You're slipping through like corridors. You eventually
I'm
'cause
slipping and
you
sliding.
map the interior of the ship pretty quickly. It's pretty simple stuff considering the place you grew
Except
up.
for I would say except for the vents because there are gnomes in there.
The vents are a fucking catastrophic nightmare of confusion. There is no rhyme or reason.
I open
Like
one
another
vent, I
dimension in
see-
there.
Yeah, I open a vent. I see like two gnomes just like having like the like worst argument ever. I slam it shut and then I move on.
What if they were kissing?
They were arguing and then they started kissing and that's when I
It's
left.
been one of those
Like,
weeks.
It's been one of those weeks.
Yeah, I gotta go.
The gnome Yowie, which I call Meowie. Anyways, yeah. Again, I don't. That's not my business. I don't want to get involved. I'm heading straight for the kitchen. I'm staying to where the big people are.
Gotcha. Lady Di isn't exactly a big person because she's fairly small and like a little bit hunched over. She kind of needs to crack her back to stand up fully straight.
The big comparative people.
But you do,
I see her and I'm like, oh, thank God it's not a gnome. Just because I just saw that. So.
yeah, you open up the door. It's just you see there's some guys hauling off a big pile of corpses outside the kitchen. You pass through the double doors and you see Lady Di. She's just chopping up carrots. She got a stew on.
Oh, a stew. Okay.
You got carrots? Oh,
I'm excited about this.
She turns looking your direction for a second, and then turns back to look at her carrots.
I'll say, nice stew.
I try my best. What brings you here?
Well, my name is Wanlong, and
Lovely name.
thank you very much.
I see you're
heard
also
of.
from Kong.
Yes, of course. That's one of the reasons why I came here. I heard from the captain that there was a certain area that was quite secure on the ship.
Where was
There
that?
was, of course, here.
Oh.
And I heard that you were in charge of this, and I thought that was. I took some interest in that. I personally am not much of a cook myself, but I do enjoy eating.
Food is the great connector. Whether big or small, young or old, we all can appreciate the joys and comfort of a nice home-cooked meal. She scoops up the carrots in her hands and dumps them in the pot.
I watch that happen, and I'm like, damn, wish I could do that.
And she climbs down from the little step stool that led her up onto the counter.
So true.
She picks it up and brings it over to another little kitchen island where there's a big bag of onions.
I watched that happen.
You were interested in why this place was so
That
unimportant?
was.
I mean, there
well-
wasn't that many. To be fair, it's only a kitchen. Nothing really of value in here.
I would say rather it is. I saw quite the commotion while I was here. I didn't exactly board the ship in a. I was not on the ship in a traditional manner, and I found that my own skills were suppressed, and it was quite the show of power. and I was curious as to how that degree of security would remain. And so I've just been investigating, mostly.
Investigating. She's just sort of peeling onions. She does not know and everything. She can like sense that you're probing with these statements. You're like looking for information. She has not slow. If there's any indication that she is aware that you're probing, it is not showing. She has a complete poker face. She has not slowed down with the food prep at all.
Yeah.
Well,
I know this very well. Don't worry.
Yeah. The thing is, dear, that the most important thing in life that is so often underappreciated is experience. Of course, that's easy enough for me to say, considering my age. But I do find that my experience has brought me a lot of knowledge, not just of the world around me, but the worlds within me as well. The connections I've made with other people. And the merit some of those connections have held and some which have not held. It's important to remember the lessons of your teachers, but it's equally important to remember your own judgment is equally important. She like looks at you. I know you probably didn't come onto this boat in a word that would be qualified as legal.
I just chuckle a little bit.
That's quite impressive. It's not easy for someone to stow aboard a ship of this scale. It's like,
well, like 3 people did it.
Taxi and Ellie just like
sneezing.
Yeah, no, I immediately think about Taxi and Ellie. And, I don't think I've seen Taxi, but I definitely think about Ellie.
I think you saw everyone on the deck. It was a big open area.
Yeah, no, I would say I kind of like chuckle at that too.
I would say you definitely had you like planned it out. Like you had because you snuck into the vents. There was like a whole like ordeal, like getting in and like performing like playing a guard and everything. Taxi and Ellie just got in a barrel.
Yeah, no, getting in a barrel is like not an option for me. I'm like, I have to do a little bit more than that, otherwise I'm not qualified. I don't deserve to be on this ship if I'm just in a barrel, is my mental thought process. But yeah, no, I'm nodding along to all of this, and I mentioned, like, you mentioned these connections, and I've personally connected with many people on the ship myself. I've always been fascinated by everyone's connections to each other. It seems there have been many encounters adjacent to, and pardon my how do you say, like, vague language here? Just trying to gauge stuff. It seems that there are many connections to you and to this kitchen here, and part of me respects that, and part of me is curious. Like you mentioned, I didn't get here. I got here, and it was difficult. And now that I am here, and we've a week left on this ship, I would like to figure out how I will make it off. That is it. That's all.
How you will make it off the ship?
Correct.
Or who you'll make it off with?
That depends on what happens while I'm here.
She takes out like a big cleaver, starts chopping up the onions and like dicing them real quick. Just
Yeah, just like.
Yeah. I think that when I said connections are made from trust. And trusting someone is never easy, especially someone of your line of work. No offense, of course. But I think you'll find that when you find someone you truly can trust and believe in, you'll find that that someone is family. Not everyone that we're related to is someone we can trust, unfortunately. Bonds have a history, and sometimes and they're oftentimes gray. You take with the good with the bad. You forgive what you can, and what you can't, you remember. But always remember that if you truly can trust someone, they'll always be there for you. And that's why I'm on this ship. There's people who I trust with my whole heart that I wish to see again.
He's thinking about this, and then he says, that's surprising. That is a surprising statement for someone of your status.
My status? She giggles. Last time I checked, I was just the cook.
Of course. Yeah, of course. But you know we respect our elders.
As you should.
And
she wiggles the cleaver a little bit.
Ow.
yeah, no, I laugh.
Watch out. Watch out.
No, as such, though your words surprise me, I'll take them in consideration. And,
Consider them the ramblings of someone who's lived maybe a bit longer than she should have, but she had her ways.
For what?
Such a funny thing to say. Yeah, no, I kind of like double over at that. And then I will bow to her for my increase. And then
She gives a little bow back.
He's very, very touched by that. I'll take my leave now. Thank you very much. And I look forward to the stew. And then he leaves. Heads back
dearie,
up to
there
the home.
is just one thing. Do you know why I told you all of this?
I have a few guesses, but better to hear it from the horse's mouth.
First, my status as a kitchen lady, now as a horse.
Forgive me,
I'm getting a lot of titles today.
Well, we use a lot of metaphors.
That's true. The reason I told you all this is for one very simple reason.
And that is?
Well, I should say two, but one leads into the other. One, I know you're not with the government.
Awesome.
Thank God. He looks her dead pan, just dead fucking pan, and he says, "What gave it away?"
Oh,
he kind of pulls out a little bit of a dagger, and he spins in. He's like, "What gave it away?"
she walks down from the stool and starts picking your clothes. Well, first of all,
I hold out my arms and I let this happen.
when was this? When were you tailored for this? 3 years ago? Oh my god! And you...
Tailored?
Oh, of course.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry. Old habits die hard. Oh, it's a bit.
Well, my tailor is a pair of scissors. I hope that makes sense.
Of course. I'm no stranger to the emergency trim. But it's getting a little late for Grandma. But if you'd help me, I know you're not with the government, so there's something I'd like you to do for me. If you meet a young girl accompanied by a rather sour older gentleman, and they seem like they're from Tom, if you can find me again, please do let me know.
And how would I know how to find you?
She pokes you with the butt of the cleaver. Oh, I thought that was your job, Mister. I'm so sneaky.
Well, I'm sneaky, but I'm only sneaky within confines. And once we get off the ship, we're in an unknown world. Are there
A brand new world.
a brand new world, one that I have no contact with, and forgive me, I'm frightened of a little bit.
Oh,
So
we all
how
are.
I would imagine. Then in that case, I suppose I will just poke my nose around until I find you.
That seems like the best case. Doesn't have to go looking for too many loose threads. You never know what might come up when you tug on them.
Oh, for sure. Such as the government.
Such
Or a
is
horse.
the government. I've been saying this.
Yeah, many people around me say that.
Oh, I'd imagine they've been cracking down a lot lately. It was a lot just to get on this ship, I'll let you know.
Yeah, no, it was for me too.
I'm surprised we missed each other.
Well, I caught a couple glimpses of you, but then there was a bag over my head before I could see much more.
That'll happen.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It was frustrating.
I'm sure you're busy. I don't want to keep you all night, but I'm sure we'll meet again.
I know we will. And once again, thank you.
All right. Have a safe voyage, dear.
I nod, and then whoop, I'm out.
All right.
Very, very quietly close the door as a sign of respect.
She just goes back to cooking.
Fuck yeah, dude. No, most of what I said during that was just like obfuscating how much I thought she was cool as shit, because I could tell from the way that she used the cleaver that there was just a shit ton of power.
Oh yeah. Like, she's a little old lady, but she had a grip on that thing.
Oh yeah, and then also just like cooking is hard, and I respect the fuck out of it. And I'm hungry as shit, but I'm not going to say it. So then I head back up to the helm, and
Alright.
I slip over to the side to wait to watch the wall.
All right. While you were gone, Lung Lung, Simone has been arguing with Ellie, trying to get her off the helm, and like, basically he says he wants to teleport them back.
Sure.
It has been quite an adventure, but I think it is time you gave up on this ridiculous... I'm not sure what's going on with you, but we need to get home right now.
I'm not going. I'm not. I told you this before, and I'm telling you this now. I'm not going.
He just seems completely dumbfounded, like, you were nearly killed. What more do I need to convince you that it is not safe? Do you even care about us anymore? Why would you leave?
An awful thing to... Of course I care. I care about our family so much. When you said to me, when I saw you for the first time, that you thought that I was ashamed because I used a fake name, I had not felt so hurt in such a long time. I love our family. I love Mom. I love Dad. I love Denver. I love Clement. I love Alvin. I love Lewis. I love Justin. I love Theo. I like Rembrandt. I like Travis.
Feel that.
And I love Griffin.
And do you know
But-
what happened to Griffin when he found out that you left? Do they know how devastated he was?
I can imagine. But how... Can you put yourself in my shoes for 1 second?
Eloise,
I know it's very hard for you.
Can you just... Okay. He, like, puts his back against the wall. Can you in your own words, At the very least, explain to me why you feel the need to leave.
Okay. And she takes a deep breath. And she kind of wrings her hands together. For a second, she's a little sweaty. Because she's been, since she figured out Simone is there, it's been like the high of adrenaline. Of trying to make sure that she could get her brother out of there and make sure he's safe. But it's also been the, we're gonna have to have this conversation, and it's gonna suck major. Just like ringing.
Mm-hmm.
By the end of... I'm sorry, can you say it one more time?
But no, that's the feeling behind it.
Oh, yeah.
But she's wringing her hands out, and she looks at Simone. If I don't even know where to start, to be honest.
Is this about the swordsmanship lessons? I didn't know they mattered to you that much. I can speak to our father. I can try and convince him that you need more exercise. It's
more than that. It's more than that. It's more than anything. If I had sincerely asked you, like I have been these past several years, to let me be myself more. Why is it that I have to stay at home with Griffin while you and Denver and Clement and Alvin all get to go out and work? That makes sense to me. That's fine. Justin is doing his own thing. Lewis is barely home. And Theo and Travis get to spend all day long training and fighting and doing whatever they want. And I am forced, I am stuck, and I am made to stay at home. And I can't do anything. Sure, I can participate in the lessons and activities that Mom wants me to do, that Dad wants me to do, that you want me to do. But I don't get much of a say in it otherwise. I'm scared.
Simone bites his lip for a second. He knows that you're right. You can read him. Eloise, if you only understood, it's just not that simple. We've tried talking to Mother and Father about this. We know. Even Denver voiced his support for you, but in the end, we all agreed that it was safer for you to stay at home.
You all agreed. But where am I in that?
It's not... He turns away from you for a second. It's never been that simple for us. You know why we can't... He spins around. You know why we can't make these decisions lightly. You understand that there are responsibilities with our privilege.
Sure. I've gathered as much. But I've done more for myself in this trip than I feel like I've done my entire life, and it's only been a couple of hours, days certainly. But I've been kind of crushing it out there, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I've kind of been slinging pussy out there, I won't lie.
She would say that.
I've kind of been killing the game out here.
Eloise, I don't doubt it.
I've been serving cut.
We all recognize your combat prowess. It's never been about your inability. It's been about your safety. There are things in this world you cannot fight your way out of. You are a Davenport. There are people who will come after you, send legions after you, ransom you, kill you, God knows what else. We're just worried. And here you are sailing to the edge of the world. We can't even keep you safe. We can't even look after you. I had to teleport here. A massive amount of my mana was spent just getting here, and I'm the most magically proficient member of our family. This has never been about keeping you. At least not for me, not for Denver, not for people who care. It's only ever been about keeping you close. I'm sorry if we've been suffocating you, but at the very least, he sort of closes his eyes, takes a deep breath. Would you at the very least allow me to see you safely to the other side? And if things truly are as bad as I think they could be, you'll let me teleport you and your friends back home.
Whoa. I sorry. I've been thinking this entire time, and I didn't want to voice that until someone else said something. Is everyone else around them while they're arguing?
This is happening on the helm. Anyone who's still on the helm can see this.
Efron has like, kind of like
buddy.
has an eye, like part of him kind of wants to interject, but like
I think Toby's fully sober now.
I feel. Are you guys giving them fucking space? What's happening here?
Simone walked you off. Simone walked you off. Simone
We're all
walked
looking
you,
out that
to the
window.
hallway.
Yeah,
We're all
no.
looking out that window really intently, but we could hear everything in the hallway.
You mean do you mean a hallway where I would enter and then also have to a hallway I would have to walk through in order to get to the helm?
You just like walk past them. You're just like awkward and just sort of sneak by.
Oh, the thing is that I'm half Shadow Kai, right?
Yeah.
And my ability is that
Are you gonna use your ability to teleport? Yes. You're gonna teleport past this family drama.
I see this happening. I stop for approximately 2 minutes in order to get a gauge on whether or not this is going to escalate into a conflict. When I realize that it's like physical conflict. When I realize it's not, I teleport as fast as I can to the helm.
It's a bias. That funny elf guy just sort of manifests next to you in like a dark mist really quickly.
I appear and then I see you flinch and then I say sorry, and then I walk away.
Don't do that. Please.
Yeah, don't do that.
God.
Eloise, would you please, at the very least, give me this?
It's a generous offer. I don't know if they want to go back. They've got their own lives. The fact that I crossed paths with them, and that they were courteous enough to assist me in my time of needs, so I could assist them in their time of need. I don't think they want to go back. The way that I know that at least for now, I don't want to go back. And I'm telling you this because I feel like you're misunderstanding my intentions here. I don't intend to leave forever. Maybe for a little bit. But I'm not going to be gone for the rest of our lives. Not even a quarter. Maybe not even. Another fraction that's smaller.
Are there smaller fractions than a quarter? Google.
Yes, there are numerous small fractions.
But
A dime is smaller than a quarter.
Listen, Ellie's does not need fucking commentary from the fucking peanut gallery while she's fucking trying to think of this shit.
No,
you said that audibly.
No,
Conversation so loudly in the hall.
Gaming Ripper Goo and Salty right here, not our characters. Our ass is not.
Oh no, Efron would be like, I mean, there's like numerous, countless fractions smaller than a quarter. A quarter's normally a large fraction. Actually.
My God. Shut up, dude.
Oh my God.
I can tell you this. I don't plan on being gone for long. I want to figure out exactly what I want. And if what I want ends up being exactly what Mother and Father especially, and maybe you and the others want, then that will work out just fine. And even if it's not, I'll come back. But I want to continue what I started. And I want to go through and explore. You get to do it every day. Why can't I try for a little bit? And if it is such a disaster that I can't handle it when we arrive, then I will happily go home with you. But if we get there, and I am fine, and I think I can handle myself the way I handled myself tonight, this morning, the past few hours,
Yeah.
then I am staying.
He looks at you. Like, he looks at you really hard. Like, he is staring into you. And he just closes his eyes, takes a big breath in and out. If this is what you truly wish, at the very least, he closes his eyes again, thinks for a second. At the very least, you have my support. I'll try and spin something for Father, Mother. But you should well know that the others will not be as understanding, at least initially, as I am right now. They will try and take you back less reasonably. I can try and buy you as much time as I can, but I'm not the only one with teleportation magic.
Yeah, certainly not.
They will come to find you, and you'll have to convince them as well. And I can explain things to the others, spin it for other parties, try and win over the ones I believe can be won over, and perhaps try and quell some of the more outrageous voices. But what would you have me tell Griffin? You know how much he looks up to you and how much he misses you. If I have to go back alone, at the very least, would you mind writing him a letter so that I can read it to him?
Huh. I could do that. Absolutely.
That is all that I would ask. On top of course, you keeping safe. And making sure to be courteous to those who are giving you shelter and protection.
Yes, I will. I am not a boar. I was not raised in a farm. I was raised in a tree.
As we all were, as we all should. And also make sure to, if you do, run out of money, we have some, you just need to,
I will be fine. It's okay. I will be okay, and I'll be fine. The thing about it is, I will be completely fine.
Okay. I understand.
Yes. Got it. Perfect. Excellent conversation. By the way, she's had these the whole time. Not great when you're having an intense conversation to hand over papers. But she says, I figure I would hand these to you. And she takes out the folded. It's can you really fold 12 pieces of paper very easily? Not particularly. But she hands over the Davenport files that she found within the quarters. I figured that I would hand these to you because I figured that you would know what to do with these. She just hands them over.
He's like, oh, I've gathered more or less what happened, and I'll make sure to review these thoroughly, warn those who are on the most urgent list, and of course try and track down any sort of complicit parties. And when Simone, you've been kind of listening, Faya, a little bit. Well, you've been like half listening. You've been looking out of the out of the ocean. When Simone says, "What?"
I've been fully. Faya's been listening and watching intensely, but very respectfully.
Oh, okay. Well, I would say that when Simone mentions those on the most urgently wanted list, your mind flashes back to like the big, like the circled name of Troy.
Yes.
And the sounds of the crashing waves battering the ship. They bring back unpleasant memories.
Mm-hmm.
They bring back memories of when you left. Of someone trying to stop you. Of someone looking for you.
Mm-hmm.
Much like Simone, but maybe less kind. Less reasonable.
With less good intention.
And it just makes you wonder about the future. Remember that vision you saw in the water elemental? You saw his face. You're not sure if that was a hallucination or if he really is trying to use water to find you. Either way, it's probably best for you to stay away from any more solid bodies of water for the moment.
Mm-hmm.
And you just think about that. What do you think about? What does Faya think about all this?
About family. About leaving. About not coming back.
Does Faya feel lonely, would you say? Or does Faya feel resolved?
Faya is anxious about the future, but he knows he can't go back. He's certain now.
Alright. Tobias. You're not feeling so good. Oh, your tongue.
My, I'm like,
message.
yeah, it's hitting him. He's like, okay, I haven't eaten in like nearly 24 hours.
The thing is that you have a cracker. I'm not saying this is one, but I am saying that you do have a cracker in your pocket.
I'm not eating the fucking cracker.
We're all aware there's a
in my
cracker.
pocket. I put it in the nearest trash bin. I put it in there.
Yeah.
I give it to one of the gnomes. They eat it. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, a gnome popped out of the vents and throw some sawdust on your mess.
I'm like, here you go. Here you go. Keep it up, dude.
Thank you kindly.
Keep it up, dude.
Just
Okay, yeah.
puts in the trash can. Zooms
Yep.
back down the vent.
Damn. Cracker treat for the gnomes. Okay. I'm gonna. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey.
One just looks at you.
Hey gang. Hey. Hey pals. Where is?
Anything.
We're in the house. Are we all in the
He's still
house?
in the helm, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guys. Let's
I'm out of
go.
the hallway.
I
Did
don't
you come
wanna.
back in?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ellie?
I've been in.
Wait, no,
Not-
no, Ellie. Have you just been chilling in the hallway?
I figured that at post their big conversation that Ellie and Ellie's telling Simone about everything that's happened,
Okay.
Okay, so you haven't walked out of the hallway yet, right?
Yeah, no, we're still Evangelioing it a little bit.
Okay,
Me,
because
so
I want to
me-
say, like, Efron was not very, like, during some of that stuff, like, I don't know if you can look back or not, but you just see, like, the most kind of, like, worried kind of thing, like, just like, do I even try to step in, or...
I'm like, hey, Efron.
I'm just yeah.
Hey. Hey, Efron.
Yes.
Hey. That is some heavy stuff going on out there, huh?
It really is,
Makes me glad I don't have any siblings, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my god!
well, I mean, it's family issues and royal
Oh.
at that, and...
Yeah,
a
I
lot of
get.
different brain
We all have
factors
family
and-
issues.
one of ship.
Issues.
Lady Ellie was very beneficial to us. Right?
We're like friends, right, Efron?
I suppose that would... Yes?
We're like friends. Can I room with you tonight? Is that okay? Not weird. I'll sleep on the floor. I just don't listen.
Well,
I'm like nervous. I'm like
no,
scared.
that's fine. I mean, I believe Taxi already has my bed, but if you want the floor, you're not really...
Do you
taking
have
up
like
much
a?
space.
Don't you have a bunk?
Oh no, it's a one bed, but I mean, I'm gonna be working still.
What, you gotta sleep, buddy?
Oh, I can sleep later.
You gotta sleep now. We just had a big fight.
Right. But,
You got all wet.
but-
You almost died. You gotta
yes,
take a
but
nap.
I breathed to myself. I changed my clothes. I'm quite comfortable right now.
That's
And
why you
more,
should sleep.
More importantly,
What's better?
My,
There's nothing better than
my
sleep.
research, my reading was interrupted by all the noise, so now I need to make up for 4 hours of lost time.
You could take a sleep. Take a sleep.
No.
Oh, what do you need some milk or something? You need some more
I need
milk.
nothing other than that.
I need some milk.
you need a little like bed. Sometimes when I can't get to sleep, I'll like
I'm not trying to sleep, Tobias.
what? Why?
I'm
Because
going
I
to.
have work to do.
I
I
don't
am
want.
going to
But you
pipe
have
up right now.
to sleep sometimes. How are you not tired? We've been awake for so long. We had to wake up so early.
Oh, please, that's nothing.
Toby is just looking at you like, what is this like a... I mean, I know like elves like meditate, right? Like they
Not
don't
an elf,
sleep.
though.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, like, is it just like a... Like, or like...
Oh no, it's nothing biological. It's just a personal deposition of mine.
And
So like,
Taxi
what's wrong?
gets,
Is
like,
it... Do you have
Go
like a... Is there like a sleeping... Do you have like a problem with sleeping?
No.
Because I could help you. I have a
No,
spell.
I don't need help sleeping,
I-
Tobias.
Bias, I'm begging you to make this person sleep. I'm begging you.
I am
Oh,
quite capable of
Taxi
sleeping on my
says
own.
you need to sleep, buddy.
You've been up for 52 hours.
What? How is that possible?
It's very easy for... I mean,
Question for Salty. Does
Yeah.
Efron look visibly exhausted?
Oh, have you ever seen his character sheet?
Yes, I've seen his character sheet. Does he look
being
He,
sweat
he looks physically exhausted
in his soul.
24/7.
okay? Does he look
His
worse
normal
than
look.
usual?
He looks more creepy than he does what on
He
the
looks
usual.
more
Yeah, no,
creepy.
His feathers are a little crunchy from the salt water.
His
Um,
green
Yeah,
scales
but I
are
cleaned
dark.
myself.
No,
Definitely
just objectively
the
looking
in
at
the
him.
water, he definitely looks a little bit more crusty than...
I'm
Probably
looking
his
at him.
face.
I'm like, buddy, if I gotta
Does he
strap
look
you
like
to
he's
a
about
bed to make
Does
you
he
go
look
to
like
sleep.
he's about to pass out?
In
That's what
Taxi,
I
like,
Oh no,
you
but
know
I
the
have
black
my
from
Indian
Efron?
coffee though. I got my
You have your
Indian coffee
fucking
though.
sludge, yeah.
I have my
Hex,
sludge.
Neil Efron's flat.
He doesn't look like he's about to pass out, right?
Oh no, because I'm wired right now.
Okay,
So
then in
I
that
have
case-
a lot
okay.
of caffeine and...
But in that case, I'm gonna step in and interrupt because you're going in circles, and I understand, but you're going in circles, and I'm interested. Your name is Efron, correct?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yes, and
You
you're-
mentioned a research that you're working on.
Yes.
May I know more?
No.
You
No,
may
no.
absolutely know more.
No, you can't.
No, I'm genuinely.
Have we had a short rest yet?
I would.
Can one look put up about his research and then everyone gets
Can
a
I
short
just
rest?
sleep? Can I just like bust one out,
When
please?
yeah, you can pass out.
Well, I'm
absolutely.
figuring we're gonna get a long rest.
Yeah, you're
I'm
gonna
gonna-
get a long rest. Don't worry. But I
Yeah.
would say, Salty, when Ephron is asked about his research, you do actually like Ephron kind of go he gets excited, but he remembers explicitly when the order when the order of mysticism specifically, because Ephron was kind of he was kind of hitting a lot of walls in his research. It wasn't going very well in his area of study. But eventually, one of the 10 professors reached out to him and suggested, conducting never before done research onto a brand new world. And by God, if there isn't a decent research a decent thesis topic in a different world, then all hope is lost. So,
All hope is lost. But I can talk about all my previous research.
Actually, One Nung is inquiring to your current research. What you mentioned, what you're working on right now.
Oh, well.
If you want to talk about it, whatever you prefer.
He's studying the effects of not sleeping like a normal fucking mammal.
Mammal.
Those effects are minimal at best.
I didn't want to say
Anyway.
man. That wasn't.
Are
Avian?
owls mammals? They're birds.
They're avian.
We're avians. We're not
Well, you
mammals.
should still sleep. You still have a sleep cycle.
I do not have breasts.
You want a breast?
Out of you.
Wait, no, chicken breast. Never mind.
What? Your boobs? Toby looks
have
right, and he's like, "Okay, I'm sorry, brother. I didn't mean to bring it up. Hey, I don't either." And
Anyways, no,
He
my
shows you his top
current
30.
research is. Oh my god. Take my hand.
see, it's we're twinsies. Anyway, he's not even drunk anymore. He's just he's having a hangover now.
Jesus.
No, he's just like this.
Well, my current research is a little bit unfulfilled as that's my purpose for going to the other side. I am performing
Are you gonna
research
die?
for the
No.
the story of Tobias.
You
Running
guys
to
could
says no.
well, Toby.
How am I supposed to
Tobias.
know?
Contextual clues are a wonderful thing, my friend.
You study death.
I mean, neither am I. It just kind of happened.
Sniffle.
But I am on leave with the Order of Mysticism for the Kingdom Magus, and I am doing research on their behalf on the New World.
Kingdom of Magus. In the New
Yes,
World.
which is one of the largest kingdoms of the continent.
Aren't owls nocturnal?
Well, how did you come into possession of knowledge of this avenue?
Oh well, I mean, of course, that was the higher up. So I'm just a simple scribe,
higher
a
ups.
record keeper and a researcher. But when news broke of this world beyond the storm wall, of course, many scholars and the like were quite interested, but were tied up for one reason or another. But they couldn't make the trip themselves, and so I volunteered myself. It seemed like a good place to gain that knowledge, expand my thesis, and
But in your guts, as good as mine.
One Nung overhears Toby asking this and doesn't answer because he doesn't know. And
and
continues
also
listening to you.
catalog and documents all magic and artifacts found in this already in a civilization that has grown without contact of our own. So it is a great chance to see if if civilizations grow similarly, if they develop magic the same way, or if things are wildly different.
That sounds really complicated. Don't you think it'd be easier if you, like, to understand and study if you had a nice rested mind?
I understand it quite well, Tobias. I don't know why you keep on bringing this up. I am fine.
I'm just saying.
Oh, you sounded pretty insecure about it, buddy.
Listen, I've had lots of times where I had trouble figuring out an issue, and then I had a good night's rest, and the answer came to me the next day, and it was. You gotta get
So
some rest, buddy.
Anyways,
about these higher-ups, I was wondering, you mentioned that you are part of an organization or perhaps a school of...
yes, the Order of Mysticism. It is the primary intellectual society of Magus. The higher ranks of this order usually work with royalty directly, but I'm still just a record keeper and a researcher.
Wow. Coming out here is difficult. That's very impressive.
Yes, but also coming out here is quite titillating for the chance of all this new knowledge, this new environment, the new possibilities. It's very.
I imagine dealing in the theoretical all the time. Doing some field work is refreshing.
You know what else is refreshing?
I totally did.
Well, then it's fully not paying attention to what Toby is saying.
like Elfron cannot ignore it. It's like
Wendell is completely amused. He's not paying attention.
Oh, come on! Don't you think about it? Think about being in a bed with a nice blanket on you, and you're like so cozy and warm and dry, and you're just like.
But that is a waste of time when I could be working more on my side research, on my primary research.
And where's that gonna get you, huh?
I want to ask Jim real quick. Would I have any knowledge of the Order of the Mysticism? Order of Mysticism?
Yeah. They do work in Tong, but they are extremely regulated over there, more so than in any other country. They mostly do work in and around in the royal palace and the city within it, and the city out, and the cities directly outside of it. Outside of that, not really. It's mostly a capital thing.
So I know of it, and I know that where it is, there's money. But other than that, I don't know what they're doing, right? Yeah. I know what Efron has told me just now.
Yeah. You say money, and then you look at Efron, and you think, oh.
Well, I gathered from where the higher ups are, there's money.
Yeah, I would say definitely so. They seem to be the most. They seem to be the most connected when it comes to like mass magical knowledge, which is like extremely important and valuable.
Okay.
Efron is a lower ranking record keeper scribe. His specialization is in the primal origins of elemental magic, which is why he's able to basically change the elements of different spells around. So.
Yo, okay, out of character, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
In character, I'm just gonna say to you, that's really impressive. You seem to work very hard, and
yeah, you deserve a break.
No,
well,
thank you so very much, but I mean that's not the only thing. I focus on magic history of our continent. It's quite a interesting subject. And then I also have minor projects. And like kind of like taps the talon against like the back of his hand as he's like trying to recall some what fish was Efron talking about again? Like back on session 1.
Oh fuck! I think it was herrings.
Was it herrings or was it? It wasn't.
I think it was. I think it was like salmon or mackerel. It was like salmon.
Mackerel.
Mackerel. It was mackerel.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
You said their breeding pattern.
It was mackerel breeding
I
pattern.
thought it was salmon because you were talking about their like migration patterns and shit.
No, I was talking about them. Yeah. Yeah, no,
knows
mackerels
that
were the ones with the
salmon
large
are the
pool
only
that could stretch up to 20 miles. And personally, one of my fascinations are with sea mackerels. And that's a very specific gift. What the fuck?
Fucking ensemble stars, Jif, you can't do that to me. That's fucking Kanata. Sorry, go on.
You like little fishies?
Out of character.
No. Sea mackerels are quite interesting as, you know.
Are they yummy?
Actually, they are pretty fascinating. Taxi chimes in.
Are they yummy?
Yeah, cause Taxi has like the 2-hour-long lecture.
Info dump.
Are they good roasted or fried?
Well,
Like, which
yes.
is better?
If you grill them, yeah, no, they
I think I'm hungry.
are quite healthy for you as well. You do seem quite famished.
Aren't you hungry?
Well,
But you know, mackerels actually have one of the longest
Okay,
lifetimes
alright.
of any fish in the sea, as they live for over 30 years.
Wow.
They're pretty fucking good fried up too.
They're as old as you are. Or younger.
I am 38, but yes.
What if one lived to 38?
I will interject in the conversation to mention that stew would be served later tonight.
Oh, that would be nice.
And that after visiting the kitchens, I can confirm that there are proper rations and
You
that
know
we
what?
won't be going hungry.
Hey, Efron, you know what's great after a nice stew dinner? It's getting a good night's rest. Buddy, okay.
I have research to do.
I believe that your tactic is that you may need to try more subtle methods.
I think I need to be more forceful. I think that's the... I think I gotta... Hang on. I pull my loot out.
Go have slow,
Loot out, hang on.
One of them shuts his mouth
Jim,
and he just nods
Can I
at
do
you.
it? Come on, it's been an hour. It's been a little while. Come on.
A long rest is an 8-hour break.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
It's when you pass. It's when you actually get.
How do you ever get any spell slots back? You never sleep, bitch.
How's that well
Because I
happen?
take an
He
8
stares
hour,
at the hour.
I don't do. I work on my research for 8 hours.
Rolls my fucking eyes.
Eventually, he
waiting
does
for
sleep.
the ball.
Eventually, he does sleep. That's usually around what, like the 70-hour mark. Like is when he's like, well, maybe I should get some rest.
It's when he starts seeing double.
It's when I can't hold my quill well anymore.
Yeah, I'd say after like the third day is like you get to 3
Because
straight days.
Efron did sleep on the first day on this ship.
Okay.
He still got juice left in him.
Yeah, after staying up for 96 hours prepping for the trip.
The thing is that Wan Nung is not concerned until it looks like Efron is about to pass out and then become like a body that you need to carry around.
It is
And
not
at
Well,
that-
that's so funny because during this conversation, his face sags a little bit, and then he just like takes out this metal like canister.
Oh my
It's-
I see you do that, and I
And I'm like,
register
oh,
it.
there we go. Anyways, where was I?
Well, you were speaking about not salmon, mackerel.
Mackerel. Yes. They are actually, as Tobias was speaking about eating, mackerel is one of the healthiest fish, as they are as the fatty acids in their body are good for most humanoid physiology consumption.
Well, while this is happening, Wan Nung is scanning the outer surroundings, looking for whatever signs of like the wall that was mentioned before.
Oh yeah, right. But we should probably.
No, I'm like the part of the like he's registering what you're saying. He's like taking it in, but at the same time, he's also like the reason why he came out here was to. He's questioning you, and he questioned the captain, and he's trying to observe what's going on. So, Jimothy, tell me about what's going on around the ship.
A lot of people are getting prepped. A lot of people are getting strapped in. It is zeroing in on, like, the storm wall is approaching. Like, it has taken up the entire skyline, and it is, like, you can, like, see it. Like, even as the waves are coming up, you can, like, see it on the skyline. It's, like, approaching within, like, yeah, like, the storm clouds connect to the ocean. I would say you've got, like, 20 minutes.
Okay, so we're just watching it. We're just watching it approach, and then we'll probably have to go back in and get strapped down, so we don't get tossed around.
You can there's like handles and straps on in the helm.
Yeah.
I will be
extremely agile fish. Within the time it takes a normal humanoid to swim about
Ronnie.
30 feet
like
within the water. A mackerel can swim over 540 feet.
Ronnie.
Okay, we should let him get tossed around.
So that's so interesting. I was wondering, how would a mackerel fare within this storm wall? Do you know? And then I indicate that.
And everyone turns, like he's like processing the storm wall. It would be. And the storm wall, like, what does it look like visually again?
Yeah.
Imagine, it's hard to, like, sort of just imagine the most horrifying, like, dark storm clouds just filled, constantly storming, pitch black, impossible to see through, that stretch into the sky and form a sort of big, really huge Columbus clouds that take up the entire skyline. And it weirdly it like goes down into the sea, like it connects to the ocean. So it's like impossible to see through. And it's
sounds like a fucking tornado.
Yeah, it's basically swirling winds. It is just a constant mess of chaotic movement.
Is there any, like, other than just the surface of the water being very choppy, right? Is there anything else with the surface of the water, or no?
You don't notice anything, no. I would say there's nothing aside from just being extremely choppy. Yeah, I guess if you wanted, you could roll me a perception check to like try and like see where the water meets the wall.
You know what? Yeah, I will, because I'm trying to answer.
Yeah, no, I say to Efron, I indicate that, and I'm like, I imagine that would probably interrupt a migration cycle.
You are officially closer than most scouting vessels ever dare get close to it, because at this point, it's when you get sucked up and taken to wherever, presumably lost, but apparently not.
I rolled an 18.
18. You see the water gets weirdly enough, as soon like it's choppy around, but like as like it approaches, like you see like where it touches the storm, it's like a bit less choppy.
Well, actually, as mackerels usually swim approximately 20 meters below the surface, while we would have a lot of difficulty, the ocean, surprisingly, is quite calm the deeper you go, as it's not as affected by the wind and the storms. So
what if there were magical? What if there were magical like there's some sort of magic imbued into this barrier?
That's what I believe, but now as I see it with my own two eyes, it doesn't seem to be imbued with much. I think if anything, the aether is imbued within the clouds, and that is what is causing the hard barrier for our vessels by its lightning and storming and the wind. I believe the sea itself isn't the barrier, but the clouds that encircle us.
I see. So I nod at him and I'm like, So if the fish could live, we will too. That's
Well,
basically.
I wouldn't say that, as we are not equipped to breathe so deeply under the water without with all the external pressure.
You know
and,
what? You make a great point.
and lack of gills to breathe to filter the oxygen from the water, that which would be most beneficial in that situation. So if the ship does not handle the storm well, most likely it will the hull will break, and both parts of the ship will begin to sink, fill with water, and we will most likely all drown.
That would be undesirable.
Wouldn't it be
Damn,
awesome?
badge of assurance there.
Wouldn't it be awesome if
I'm just looking at this rationally.
I
Oh.
appreciate his rationality.
I don't. Not one bit.
Wait, hold on.
I think you should. If you were so rational, you'd probably go to sleep. You'd probably like actually sleep.
I am now looking at Psychic has changed their little profile on the stream thing.
I see
You'll
it.
become fire.
You have
Figured.
become.
Yes.
To be clear, the reason why One Moon started this up isn't because he's like invested in fish. He's trying to figure out whether or not they're gonna die when they go through the barrier.
Well, they're
But
gonna
also,
die.
he's also like he recognizes that Evron is very willing to give him information right now.
But then again, you finish your thing.
Oh no, that's literally it. I just want information.
But this is technically the first passenger vessel, but not the first vessel to breach this gap. This is
Not the first. Okay.
well, we
Okay.
it was a
Okay.
smaller vessel
I'm-
that just tried
I'm
to
pushing Efron towards like the straps and the like belts of the walls and shit.
Yeah, no.
I'm like, buddy, you're gonna die.
This
There
was
already.
as they just wanted to see if breaching the wall was possible, which was, and then they immediately turned around to come back.
So nobody has passed through to the other side yet.
Well, they passed through, but I mean, it was still in the middle of the ocean. They just wanted to test getting through.
I would say, Efron, you know that the only vessel that did make it through and survive, like, people have come close and then left. The only vessel to make it through and then actually, like, report, like, surviving, was one small vessel from Kong.
Yes, I believe it was a Tong vessel, but the Magus Kingdom, we have been collaborating with them, and this is how we supplied this ship with similar specs to that Tong vessel, to ensure our best chances, and of course our captain here is quite well experienced, as well as many of the engineering crew. While our chances are unknown, and failure is quite damning, this is the best chance a passenger vessel like this has.
I see.
Wait, have we hit the wall?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how close are we? Because at least wait
Yeah.
until we get a little closer to fucking get in.
Yeah, you guys are I was waiting for a good time, but now it's a good time as any where
I'm gripping the handle.
You could all
you eventually you hear like flashing lights and sirens.
Oh, thank God.
It is like
Take a
ever
sip.
like you hear like the captain like he one of the gnomes hands him like those thing like those little sprayers on a sink, but instead of like instead of that it's like a microphone. He like runs up and hands it to him. Attention all passengers, we are preparing to cross the barrier. We ask that you strap in and do not unstrap until we are through completely. That is an indiscriminate amount of time, so I recommend you go to the bathroom 5 minutes ago. And he releases it like...
Oh no!
You should. You
And
should go to the bathroom.
it is too late.
You know what? You shouldn't go to the bathroom.
The other one not strapped in is the captain, who has an iron grip on the wheel, which seems to be his strap. Seems to be
Strap,
his anchor.
okay. You know, he got that motherfucking thing on him. Got it. All right.
He has a specific thing on him.
Would we be strapping ourselves in at the helm, or are we heading in deeper into the ship?
There are chairs, and then there are there are like seat belts attached to the walls, behind, like to the back of the room. So you choose between chairs and wall.
Does Toby have time to just like go back to his cabin and just like strap himself to his bed?
I would say no.
He's more sober now. He knows the way.
Ellie and Simone have made their way into the helm, by the way.
Yeah, you guys are strapping in.
You guys.
Man. Can I strap in laying down on the floor?
So some gnomes are just like.
This fucking wet cat of a man is so funny.
He's so tired.
They tie you up and like duct tape you to the floor.
Thank you. Thank you. Toby's like a little child. Toby's got that halfling in him, you know, like all the he needs sleep, he needs his 3 meals, he needs he needs his drinkies, you know what I'm saying?
I just say it's not just duct tape. They literally wrap you in like industrial strength cords and like get out like drills like rivet you to the ground.
Do you have a little sleeping mask on?
Yeah, he takes his like headband and he pulls it down over his eyes, and he goes to sleep.
Awesome.
His arms are out too, so he's got them like over the strap, so he's just like like with them over like you would for your blanket.
I am positioning myself as like right between like the door and like as far back from like the front of the helm as possible, but like still like there. I don't want to be inside because I want to be able to jump out if I need to. But at the
jump out.
Well, you mentioned there may be a possibility, and if at the very last minute it looks like the ship's about to fall apart, I can just grab onto a piece of rubble and just
But you do understand what happens when a ship sinks, right? It creates a vacuum right in the water, like.
Mm-hmm. He's just looking at you deadpan.
Toby just perks up like from the floor. You guys thought he was asleep, but he's like, "It's okay." Ellie's brother could just teleport us out of here. And then he goes back to sleep.
I look at Simone and I'm like, "Is that true?"
No.
Well, it takes a bit of preparation, but if given we have enough time, and we don't die instantly, which we probably won't.
We won't.
We won't. I laugh a little and I'm like, we are not going to die.
This is me saying we're not going to die instantly. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, okay. No. Yeah. Whenever there's going to be a vacuum, I just look at him because I did teleport right next to Tobias earlier.
Yeah, you stink, little stinker.
Did someone say something?
No, that was River.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyways.
Tobias mumbling into the floor. No, that was River.
No, that was River. I'm like, who the fuck is that? Anyways, he sounds small and teal.
I'm not fucking teal.
I hope he's having a good birthday.
I hope he's having.
I hope he's
It's 3 a.m.
because it's no longer his birthday.
It's not my birthday. Yeah.
It is no
Your
longer.
birthday, I'm not
a good birthday.
It was okay.
But yeah, like that's basically what I'm doing, and I'm just gonna watch what happens. Do I have any? Hold on, let me look through my skill sheet. Do I have any ability that would be able to tell me anything about the storm wall while I'm looking?
You could roll like a history or a nature.
Absolutely, my first roll in roll 20. How do you do that?
You need to join.
You have your sheet. You have your sheet, correct?
Okay. Yes, I have my sheet.
It is on the left side. So you see all like the big numbers. Then you're gonna look one to the right where it says inspiration, proficiency bonus. Right. You're gonna scroll down until you get to the long rectangular box that has some like check marks in there. And this is all in alphabetical.
You mentioned history and what now?
Are you in the game, Cav?
I thought that I was.
Yeah, you are. I see your name.
Oh, really?
Hi.
I don't.
So. Oh, that's fucked up. I just sent a message.
Oh, what the hell?
How do I do this?
You're gonna click the word history or the word nature in that long box.
Wait, hold on.
Did you not see what I was
I probably need to
talking
refresh
about?
my game.
I'm gonna real quick. There's a long box.
It's next to it's the second row from the left.
Whoa, okay. I think that I don't have this fully set up yet. So I'll just do like roll the dice and then calculate it.
Yeah,
Wait.
I should have given you access to your thing.
I think I should have access. I just didn't want to take too much time to be like, okay, how do I do this? You know.
Yeah. It's understandable.
I have my character sheet, but it's in a PDF. So if you want, I can just roll a d20 and then just.
I have your
and then
sheet.
just.
I have your sheet. Let me see if I can. Oh, you know what it is? Is that I did not, because you weren't in the game yet. I wasn't able to give you access to it.
Well, okay. Well, I'm here.
Yes.
Let me in.
There
Crazy.
we go. Save changes. All right.
Crazy. Okay, should I refresh?
If you want, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you can go to journals and you should find your sheet.
Journals.
It on the right in like the chat box, it is the third thing on the top, or like the third icon.
Oh, in the chat box. Okay.
Hello.
Click that, and then you're gonna click on your name, your character's name, and it's gonna pop up your sheet. And then it's going to be the second row from the left. There are 5 like kind of rectangle boxes. You're going to go to the bottom one of those, and then it's all in alphabetical. I posted it in the Discord chat.
Got it. I am going to wait for my terrible little map book to load.
I see.
Good God, Jesus, dude. Wow, okay, journals is just empty. There's just nothing there. I'm so sorry, chat, if this looks gay to the viewers.
I'm not.
Well, I am.
If you don't have access,
and it's not, and I didn't put it in your journal. I let you control it, but I didn't give you access to it.
Okay,
Silly roll 20.
Silly roll 20. Alright. Girls, fuck it. We're doing it live.
Okay, that
Okay, we're doing it live.
That's right. Oh, I see my thing now. Oh, I got graphics in this shit. Come on. This is cute. I like it. Okay. So you said, okay, what thing do I need to click on?
Second column from the left. And then there's like groups of boxes. You want to go to the bottom box that I've kind of marked in the screenshot that I sent. And you want history
I see it.
or nature.
History or nature. All right.
Basically, what you want, everyone has a bigger number next to it.
Okay. Well, they're the same for me, so I'm just gonna click.
There you go. 14.
I did it!
The storm. Great. The storm wall has been around as long as history has been recorded. It has just always been a thing, as far as everyone knows. It has just sort of been this impassable thing that has existed on both sides of the known world. This is the western wall that you're passing through.
Okay, so basically what I know already. Got it.
Yeah, and there is not much to. Yeah, that is like the history of the wall.
There's nothing I can perceive off of it. Nothing I can look at.
It is as described in the stories, intimidating and horrifying, and seems to be something that not many people would ever return from.
Got it. Okay. Well, that's fairly uninteresting for me, and I can't kill a giant storm wall, so I'm just gonna sit back and relax.
Yeah. All right. And you all do that, and I'm gonna say it is official. Like the captain All right, this is it. Everybody, hang on. We're going through. And the ship is getting was getting battered by waves really strongly. And now it's like things have like, it's still like rocky, but it is like livable. Like it has come down somewhat as the entire windowed front of the helm's viewing deck is consumed by just a chorus of raging black storm clouds. And the ship sails into it. And then immediately it becomes apparent why no one ever makes it back. As the ship tilts forward and continues to tilt forward more and more until you enter a free fall as you fall off the edge of the known world. Literally.
I turn to Efron and I say to him, I yell at him while we're doing that, and I say, "Did they tell you the world was flat?"
Hey, sure, Lieutenant. No.
Toby's dead asleep. He doesn't even know.
Everyone is screaming. It is a panic. The captain is gripping that wheel so hard it almost cracks. You realize you're sailing. It is so fucked up because it's not a water, like you're sailing. You look over to your left and the right. There isn't a waterfall. It's like the world literally tilts at a 90-degree angle as if nothing's happening. And there's a massive amount of the storm clouds are almost being pumped forward from the whatever this empty airspace is as you continue to fall deeper and deeper, accelerating. There's almost a corona approaching on the front of the ship, and eventually the storm clouds completely overtake the viewing part of the vessel, entering pitch black darkness, and then your ship makes contact again with the water, splashing almost like a skipping stone, falling down ever more and more and more, and then eventually another skip, and then more and more, and then eventually, like, things begin to slow down a bit. It's still incredibly fast. It's almost like if you ever experience a plane taking off and a plane landing, it's like that experience, but 1,000 times worse.
Yeah, because we can feel the wind on our faces, which is awesome.
Yeah, you cannot feel the wind on your face. You are protected from.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, but there is no like cushion from a wheel and like a suspension. It is just pure chaos as you're all getting knocked back and forth. And eventually, like a plane landing, it does eventually smooth out and calm down. But that entire experience takes around a little over 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay. While that's happening, I'm sitting there. As soon as it's done, I get up and I look over the side of the ship.
It is pitch black.
Do I have dark vision?
You do.
Hold on.
It is pitch black.
That's fucked up. I turn around. Ellie, do you have dark vision?
I think everybody has dark vision.
Yeah, we do.
Everyone got dark vision.
I don't.
Everyone thinks Elias has dark vision.
Fuck you.
Toby has a sleep on, so
I'm still screwed to the ground. I'm like, what is it? What happened?
I ask, can anyone see?
Nope.
No. Oh, that's fucked up.
That's fucked up. And then I turn back around, and I go inside, and I think I would leave the helm. I think I would go into the ship, because it looks like we have safely landed, and I don't want to just sit there. Yeah. So I would go in, and I would find either the captain or Lady
The captain
Di.
is standing in front of you. He's
the captain is standing in front of me. Then I will go up to the captain, on the helm, and I will look at him, and I will ask, "This is fucked up, right?"
He's just gripping that wheel like his life depends on it. The wood almost sunk in around where he's gripping. Feet planted, just breathing heavily, staring straight forward.
Okay, so he's
He's a bit
have
busy.
never experienced something like that.
I think most people in the world have not. So,
So we keep going forward. No point staying still.
agreed.
Yeah, the storm clouds are still buffeting. It is like pitch black dark out. Even with dark vision, there is like an inky blackness.
Okay, alright. Can I do an Arcana check on why the fuck I can't see? Because I'm not happy with that.
Yeah, if you can, yeah.
Yippee! Second roll. I need to get a profile picture, dude.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't worry. I'm gonna drum this shit up. Let's see if this one goes a little bit better. I can't believe my first roll was a natural 2. That's so funny.
That's so.
You're kidding.
Anna, yeah.
Yeah, can I do one just for shits and gigs?
Yeah, anyone who wants to can.
I'll do one.
Give me one.
So.
Girls.
Oh.
Oh my god. Can I roll?
Let's go.
Ephron, you can roll too. If you
Oh,
like.
yes. Arcana, you said, yes?
Yeah. This is absolutely
Press my
under alley.
knuckles.
Yeah, I think at this point I would.
There we go, baby.
I would ask
Love
everyone.
to see it.
I would ask everyone like, anyone know what the deal with? Anyone know anything about artificial darkness? I guess.
Toby.
I don't know.
Darkness.
Toby's asleep. He's sleeping.
Toby's asleep. Yeah, no, you're not counted in this because first of all, you don't have dark vision, and second of all, you still have that sleep.
Oh, okay. We don't have to.
You can still do an Arcana check. I just wouldn't expect you to. I wouldn't ask.
You asked a question, and he was seeing if he knew the answer. He doesn't.
He
He doesn't. He rolled over and went back to sleep. He's going to sleep.
Okay, yeah, this is me, Kafeka Gaming, officially apologizing to Tobias. Anyways.
I thought you said that in character, so I was like, damn.
Yeah,
No,
it's
we
me,
know we
Lana.
were
This is
needed
my
halflings around here.
From the D&D universe that we're in. Anyways, Jim?
So
I
this
rolled
is-
a 21.
This is especially relevant to Faya and Ephron. Ephron, you can guess this based off your research, and Faya, you seem to understand this from on a more spiritual level. What is surrounding you is raw elemental chaos, specifically that aligned with air. Specifically, this is basically like raw storm matter. A soupy, almost not quite liquid, but like just basically if you were to like boil a storm down to its essence, this is what you're sailing through. It's actually calmer than what you're used to, almost like a substance that expands with like air. This is like in its liquid form, and it's like in its more stable form as it's more condensed, and like when it reaches exposed air, it will then erupt into an actual storm. And you're just sailing through it.
They finally did it.
Do you communicate this to us?
This is something most peculiar. I believe this is aether, or wind aether. I mean, I can't know for certain until I get a sample and test it myself. Would I do believe that this is just a storm energy, like wind energy condensed to that of a...
Okay. Then...
I'm honestly almost at a lack of words.
This
how
is
would,
the...
How would
hey, DM, my good friend DM.
Yes.
We're like stable right now, right?
You are uncomfortably stable. given everything that just happened. It is a little bit rock. It's like not like perfect. It's like a normal ocean. You were in a normal ocean.
Ephron has a few vials in his pouch.
All right.
I want to see if I can kind of
Let's
get
go.
some of that matter.
Let's get this fucking matter. It's like we're just
You are
literally
in
going through it.
lockdown. There is no way to get
Fuck.
out, unfortunately.
Right, but
You are
I-
not
well-
getting out of this ship. You'll die.
then I believe, if you may, since we are in, I see doors and whatnot quite around here. If you could just permit me,
Ship is
Yeah,
in
no, not
full
even 5
lockdown
seconds.
until we get to the other side. There is no telling who or what is out there.
I totally need 5 seconds. The research
Yes,
possibilities
it
on
only
this.
needs 5 seconds for a door being opened for something else to come in.
Not to be a bitch, but like, you're not gonna be able to research shit if you're dead.
I look at How is this darkness? Can I teleport?
No, it's not darkness. It's almost like
It's creating a darkness on your ship, but
right.
This is advanced darkness.
It's advanced darkness.
It is
This is the
supplying
ship that Organization
this
13 was using.
darkness that we can't really see through, but actually it is much more similar to that of a cloud, but it is pure aether.
Okay. I'm directing this towards the DM.
Yeah.
Can I try to teleport to like just outside or
you
like
would
just
not
outside?
be able to get back. You would know that. You used one charge already. You have one more charge, and then after that, you were
Right.
You use your charge for a silly bit, and now we
I
can't
did,
get our
and I-
research
and I-
materials.
And I would
And
do it
now
again.
I'm
Wait,
done
no,
on
hold on,
stars.
No. I used that charge before our long rest or our short rest, whichever rest it was.
You've not had the long rest.
We
yet.
We haven't had a long rest yet. 'Cause we were
Not-
already-
I will
Not
give
a
you
long
one, but
rest
I
yet?
promise that you will not encounter another combat.
Got it. No,
Unless
I just wanted to
you do
determine
something.
if that was right. Okay, so we still haven't rested yet?
No, not
Okay.
yet.
No.
Okay.
No.
You fell off the face of the world. It's not very restful.
Okay, and there's no we can't just go in. Can I not move from the helm? Do I just have to sit here?
I would say that a lot of the door, you are in currently. Do not remove your belt. Like seat belts on, seat belts
God,
fastened.
Okay, then in that case, if I want to obtain a sample of this because I want to know how far we got from here, because I'm guessing that if you can analyze this, you can determine when we'll get out of this fucking cloud. But since that's not an option right now, and I'm not looking to teleport right outside of the ship and then not be able to teleport back in, and they're on top of the ship just the entire time, which would be, in my defense, would be really funny.
It would be
very
really funny. Would be a very short, very short character.
It would be a very short character.
The big reveal to die.
It reveal dies anyways.
In a in a glue trap. Like
I explode. I don't even get the sample back. No, I'm not doing that. So I will sit there and I will sleep.
Yeah. Like the level of what are we doing here is you're not even sure it's breathable out there. You're not you have no clue what's going on. It's also like pervasive. It's not like it's a bit less like you're driving through you're sailing through it. It like rises from the ocean. Like you can see the ocean, but it's like you're at like the level of like it is very thick. Like you can see the water barely from like the light of the ship, but you cannot see up.
Can't see up, which is concerning because that's where we came from. So, question
Unless
about
it is a trick caused by the compression of mana and ether. within that small space. It could just be a visual trick.
A visual trick, but we experience the falling sensation.
True, but once again, not a when compressed. Because we've only compressed it so far, has done some very strange spatial things that cause sensations that aren't natural.
So it's to to simulate a sense.
Yes, it tricks not only visual but also tactile, audible, and the amount of distortion that it can cause is yes, Tobias.
I want. Hey, come here, buddy.
We cannot come here.
Come here.
We cannot come here.
All right. Yeah. Well, look at me. Look at me.
I'm looking at you.
You should go to sleep.
Do you still have your sleep mask on?
Yeah. I'm looking in the wrong direction.
I've been talking this entire time. Surely you're.
Well, I'm trying to get some Z's, you know, buddy, and it's really hard. It's really hard when you're talking.
We are in an unknown territory.
Well, we're not gonna fucking do anything else.
It's still interesting.
We also did just take the thing that
Listen,
gets like
close your eyes, and think about it as much as you want. But I gotta get these Z's. I got it.
And I suppose we won't be getting much research done. You won't be getting much research done right now. Thank you for entertaining my questions. And I would suggest. I know that.
Look at Faya. He's so tired.
Faya, did you want to try and light some of the darkness?
Yes, I want to try produce flame.
Let's go!
So yeah, that is something you can cast at range through glass. So you can approach the glass of the helm and cast a produce flame spell outside of. I say that's something you can do. You can just produce a little fire at a range.
It says cast at what level?
Does
it matter?
I don't think so. Produce flame is a cantrip, so that doesn't.
Yeah, just say cantrip or level 0. Level 0.
Yeah.
What happens?
You ignite a little flame in your. Do you? Yeah. Okay. It says in your hand, so I'm gonna say you.
Yeah, no, it is on stealth, unfortunately.
Okay. So
you can't get
you
it
produce a
through
little flame. You hold it up towards the window. It lights up it's basically the air down here is 80% of this storm stuff. It's it's a lot like smog. It is just dark air. It is dark essence of storm. And when it senses it, when you try and light it, it's just it's like shedding light on smoke. It's just
Actually, if you want to, this is an interesting research idea, Faya. And Ephron is going to stand up and walk towards where
you're gonna
he is.
what?
We are strapped in.
They just said Fire walked over to the glass.
Yeah, Faya can't. You can't. You are allowed to unstrap. There is just a sign that says "Do not unstrap."
Okay, got it. Okay, we're allowed. So the rules are if they get to us. Got it.
Yeah, it's like a please don't. It's for your safety.
Okay.
That is an interesting idea. Let's see. One at 5 feet. One at 15 feet. One at 50 feet.
Faya, I would say the longer Faya you hold this flame out, you get this sort of. It's like a strange feeling. You're not sure what it is at first, and then you begin to it's like a weird familiar feeling. It's not a good feeling.
It's not.
It's like a sinking feeling, and then you see some of the dark inkiness sort of coalesce and like condense. It's like pressing up against the glass near the flame, like it's trying to get to it. Do you continue to produce the flame?
Can you look at DMs real quick?
Sure. Yeah, it's all good.
Do I keep producing flame?
That's a question.
Is that the question?
It seems the storm cloud seems to be reacting to it. Do you keep producing it?
Fire would freak out, so no, quickly puts it out.
Extinguish it, and it just sort of, as quickly as it did, just sort of the inkiness just sort of dissipates and smears against the glass as you as you just continue to sail past it.
That's an interesting reaction. Let me mine now, since you weren't able to get through the glass. And Ephron, like Ephron was like kind of muttering to himself and like writing something down. I could produce 4 lights within 120 feet.
Oh, okay.
So he cast one of them within 5 feet, one of them within 15, the third one at 50, and the last one at 120, and all at max brightness and green.
All right, green.
Green.
And yeah, these are like at progressive like levels of deepness into the...
Yeah. I said one at 5, one at 15, one at 50 feet away, one at 120 feet away.
Yeah.
And as bright as he can make them.
Yeah. You make these bright green lights. They shed their bright lights. You cannot see the furthest one. You can see the closest one very clearly. The second middle one, like the second closest, is somewhat visible. The third closest is barely visible, and the last one is not visible at all.
Okay.
The longer you hold them out, how long are you gonna hold them out?
I can hold them out for the whole minute.
Okay. I will say, pretty soon you begin to notice the third one grows dimmer and dimmer, and then the second one grows dimmer and dimmer. And you're not affecting the spell. Like, this should not be happening. And then you see like that coalescence beginning to form and like absorbing the raw element from it, and then it from the closest one that's only 5 feet away, and then it just thuds against the glass and sort of smears against it, and then sort of turns back in and sort of turns back into a sort of mist-like state as you drive past.
So it forcibly canceled out my spell.
Yeah.
Like even though I held it out the entire time, like as soon as it absorbed that light, I could feel that the spell was taken from me.
Is it being eaten?
Roll me an Arcana check, Everon.
This shit eats.
This shit eat. Keep fucking that shit up. Eat.
Please give me a good roll.
25.
Look!
It is...
Wow.
You can surmise that the sheer density of the element out here is causing a sort of nascent reaction of, like, when one element is too dense in a specific area, it will seek out, like, another element for, like, balance. It seemed like the storm clouds were condensing on the small amounts of flame to basically, like, try and seek balance, like water seeking to equalize itself. It was seeking to equalize its elemental nature, and it was trying to, like, absorb it. It wasn't trying to stuff it out in a malicious way. It was literally just, like, a natural reaction.
Naturalistic, almost primal. Like, that is truly unique. God. And everyone is scribbling something down in his journal. And pointing, Faker, your character,
Yes.
and anyone else who's like watching, kind of,
I'm watching.
Ephron continuously just recasts his dancing light because it's a cantrip, baby, and like puts them in different configurations to test different things. Like he tests, like, you know, 2 at the same distance and then 2 closer to see to both of them the farther distance if they're both eaten at the same time, or if it's one then the other, right? Puts them all 4 very, very close, to see does it take a longer time due to greater mass in one area, or if it's happening slower because it rushes in to fill that, right?
Yeah. I would say the most interesting reaction you get is when you combine all four in the same place. You combine all four in the same place, and like a massive density of the storm energy sort of coalesces. I say that word a lot, but it is important in this.
I know your ass is coalescing.
They coalesce. It all gathers together and it snuffs it out in like it takes a large density of it to sort of absorb the sort of fire attuned element of the spell. The mass becomes so dense it actually like thuds onto the surface of the ship deck. Roll me a perception check.
Perception. Come on, no whammy. Let's go, baby!
You notice something
Only for the nerd shit do I get to roll high.
You know something extremely disturbing where the coalescence of the storm energy actually begins to move almost as if like alive towards like another source of light, but eventually sort of just
Oh wait, a different source of light?
There are some lights on the ship, but those are not fire elemental attuned. Those are just regular electric lights.
So it's all light.
This is so interesting.
This is
and I mean, like, I don't think...
darkness.
Eventually, like, it just sort of melts back into the dark mist that is everywhere.
Did someone say the door to darkness?
As you're scribbling notes and you're all like getting
What is Toby
into
saying?
this and like are fascinated by like all the things that Efron are saying and Fi, you're remembering more memories of your family, sort of also less pleasant memories of someone. You suddenly need to shield your eyes as you enter very suddenly into a very bright, well, not very bright, but a much brighter space than what you've been dealing with, because it was night, and then you entered like this storm area, and as soon as like a regular amount of light hits your eyes, and it's a little bit like shocking. It's like what's going on, and you come out to almost complete and perfect silence.
Oh, finally.
You
Toby's gonna get them Z's.
you enter a plane that is completely still and flat. The water is like a mirror. It is perfectly smooth and undisturbed, despite being bordered by this soupy, dark, inky storm cloud energy. It's not a particularly massive area, but it is surprisingly large. I would say about the size of like a Great Lake. It won't take you very long to sail through, but it is shocking that this exists. It is ringed by the dark storm cloud energy, but the sky above is almost mystifying. It is a facsimile of a night sky with constellations slowly turning. None of them recognizable, none of them real. Just turning. As if spelling something out in a language or medium you can't understand. You're not even sure if they are constellations. That's just the closest equivalence your minds bring to these beads of light strung together by other beams of light. Light blue against a night blue, a dark inky night blue sky. Yeah. The water itself is the clearest you've seen in a long time, although you can't see the bottom of it. and then you just sail your ship, creating a smooth but persistent ripple across this pristine piece of water.
No land in sight?
There is only the other side of the storm. You keep sailing in a straight line. You're
These
about
horizons
a
are
quarter of the
altered.
way through.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
These Horizon Zero Dawn.
There are 0 dawns in this horizon.
We're
These horizons are
Okay.
altered.
Question about the message cantrip. Do I need to be able to see the person to do it?
You need to be aware that they exist, yeah.
Okay, I know that they exist, right?
You need to know what they look like. I'm pretty sure you have to imagine them
Message,
in your head.
yeah, message has a range limit though.
A range-
does, host.
Does,
Yeah.
does the range limit encompass the ship?
It's only like I would say you can only get people in this room, and then maybe if they're in the next room.
Yeah, it's like 120 feet.
But it is
message
blocked by
range.
like material. Like the more
Oh,
matter in the way, the more it gets blocked.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will keep my thoughts to myself.
All right.
You can send them to Toby while you sleep.
I send a message to Toby that says,
Nightmare.
have a good night. No, okay, if you want to say that to Toby, you say that, Efron.
No,
Face to his
no,
face.
no. That's salty bean mean.
Wow, I sent a message to
I
Salty
also thought that though. I was like, I'm sending you scary images. I'm sending you the smell of poop.
Are you sending this to me, my character?
Me?
You, Toby.
No
are
one
you sending
else
this
has
to
message.
Toby.
I think.
Toby would just send you like pictures of ducks in his head.
I received them, and I
You would know all the name of the hens in his house.
Are you sending this to me, Wondering, or Efron?
Your character, of course. That's what Toby would do. Yeah.
Okay, well, after I say goodnight, you send me a picture of a duck, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I send back.
He's dead asleep.
I send back. Thank you, and then I let you sleep.
He sends you back a smiley face, and then he goes. We're texting. We have to stop.
Yeah, no,
can
like if this was texting, you would have seen like 3 dots pop up because I just would type like a question mark and then I delete it, and then a question mark again and I delete it, and then a question mark again and I delete it, and then I would finally say thank you.
Could we call it at this reveal?
Yeah, I gotta get up early in the morning.
It is.
no.
It is.
Oh yeah, I'm dying.
Yeah,
sorry,
I'm dying
This is
school.
way too late.
It's okay.
For me.
It's been 7 hours.
Okay. I will leave it. One more thing.
Okay.
Got it.
Just one more thing.
You get about a third of the way across when you see movement underneath the water. Deep down. It's clear enough for you to see it.
Bro, we haven't had a long rest.
Are you telling me the fucking snake is here?
You see
Wow. It didn't even.
a
We're out of
large-
rat.
You see a serpent, yeah. But
Guys, we didn't
you
get
see
the
it coiling up,
Oh
and
shit.
it gets closer and closer, and the sheer scale of it begins to weigh on you as its eye, which is at least less than 50 feet below the surface of the water, approaches, and it encompasses almost the entire size of this large lake, and it opens, and the slitted pupil immediately locks onto your ship.
Okay.
Oh, how are we gonna get out of this one?
Guys,
So
we can run.
Toby
well.
says, well, that just happened.
That just happened.
And we'll deal with that next week.
Next
Week.
week on Dragon Ball Z.
Next
No.
week.
Because it hasn't even been the 8 hours that we need for a long rest. So.
I'd say short rest.
Quite frankly, though,
yeah,
what
we
do you...
get short rest. I don't get my spells back.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
make you
need
fight
my
this thing.
No way, you're kidding me. For real?
No.
Like, no.
Stop. This is scary.
I mean,
No, well,
probably.
we're not gonna fight it. We're gonna
We're
give it
gonna
a
obviously give it a
I'm
big
gonna
rat.
talk to
Yes.
We can big rat.
Give him.
Oh,
big
I'm
rat.
gonna make some fucking snakes new. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
You're doing what to the snake?
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck the snake.
Okay, yeah, fair
Hey,
enough.
yo.
I'm flabbergasted. I
No,
can't
I'm
believe.
making snake stew, dude.
Kaito would eat
That's
some.
speaking of rations.
I'm crying.
Oh my.
You would eat the snake.
Oh no,
Hey.
well, not you're a different snake. It's okay.
Oh, okay, that's perfectly fine. Then.
Yeah.
You're the one who put a big snake in your fucking D&D for
Yeah,
us to
you
fight.
did this to yourself, dude.
Yeah, this is your fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. Liberals. We have to
Sorry,
go.
liberals.
We have to
Alright.
end the stream.
Yeah. Sorry. Alright.
No, you're fine. It's fine.
All right.
It's fine.
That we will call it there. If anyone has anything to plug really quick, if anyone needs to also dip now, please do. I'm sorry if this went on very late. I had to get to this specific part.
Yeah.
No, you're good. You're totally good. We should go down the line at the top, from the top to the bottom.
All right. Me. I'm here all the time. Kuma. Kuma, what's good?
Hi. I draw pictures on the internet when I have the time. Whatever. Go to fucking Kuma__TM on Twitter.com, and then you can peruse what I do. And you can see the same fucking Discord icon as the fucking Twitch icon. Thank you very much. I don't know. I just draw pictures.
Real. You should go follow her. If you want to know what our characters look like. if you want to know what one of them looks like right now to you and to everyone, you should go to __TM to see some great images.
You can see the single drawing that I have of them when I was pugging out, because I stopped drawing an hour ago.
So funny.
That's me. Thank you.
Huh?
Real.
Huh?
Wait, what?
You.
Huh?
Me?
What do you do on the internet? What are you doing?
I'm purely salty on Twitter. I make jokes and I make games, and I also used to stream more often at Purely Salty Streams, but I haven't been there in a while. Sorry, I'm tired.
No mood.
Aw.
Understandable.
It's okay.
And you love
We forgive
cock.
you.
And
Oh my god.
Why are you being horny for this snake? Knock it off.
exclamation point. Yeah, follow them.
Follow them.
Follow Salty. Follow
They're
that
funny.
silly little
They're
dude.
days.
They make
They're
good stuff. Hire them.
Funny. Please hire them. Please,
Yeah.
please,
Oh,
please.
It's been
they
almost
deserve
a
it.
year, bro.
Oh,
It's hard out here.
yeah.
Psychic?
Psychic. What do you got cooking?
No way.
No,
So
Holy
true.
shit.
not like this.
I'm gonna. Oh.
I just I revamped a bunch of stream stuff on my channel, and there's gonna be more redemptions that pop up on screen.
Wow.
Hopefully, I do that sometime. Also, look into Artie Gym Tag.
I shrimply will.
You will do this.
Okay,
You will
that's
do
it.
this.
Chris, aka Technicolor Dusty, what do you
Oh.
got cooking?
I'm on Twitter. I post dumb shit on there sometimes. And my crafty stuff, because I have unfortunately not been drawing as much recently because work's been kicking my ass. And I used to stream, but work has again been kicking my ass.
I am sorry.
Go follow
So-
Technicolor Dusty.
Someday I'll get back to streaming when my schedule is easier to deal with, but until then I make silly posts on Twitter.
So true.
We love them.
Mhm.
Like, about my terrible Mega Man opinions.
Ace.
Yeah.
And the aced attorneys.
The Ace Attorney.
We love that.
The
We love
tricky
that.
ghost.
And the ghost tricks.
Ripper. Mr. Just was his birthday boy.
Your birthday boy.
Birthday
True.
boy.
You know what today is, though?
Mm-hmm.
Is it Juniper's birthday?
It's Juniper's birthday today. Today, on this day, later, way later today, because it's 4 a.m. I'm gonna have a little stream on my channel, and we're gonna have a little birthday stream. I'm gonna open some gifts, and we're gonna play Tetris, hopefully, and we're gonna play like Arctic Phone, and it's gonna be like a real chill, fun little time. And you should come
We're all
hang
invited
out.
to River's
And
birthday bash.
yeah, you're all invited, and you should donate and subscribe while you're there because I have to pay taxes soon. T. Which, by the way, if you haven't filed your taxes, the deadline is in the 18th in 3 days. So,
Better hurry up.
smiles, looks left, looks right. Yeah.
Did you
that's-
smoke the weed that makes you undo your taxes? You better
Smoking
redo
that
them.
shit. Smoking that shit that makes my taxes undone.
I wish I could. I wish that they were done in the first place, but it's okay. I'll do them. Yeah, follow my Twitter. I post art on there. I have some commissions open if you want to help me that way. Also, you can go to my Ko-fi and see all the stuff you can do with money. It's so cool. Yeah, that's all of it. Follow my Twitter. I want to follow it now. Okay, that's it. Bye.
Bye.
Where's the birthday boy? Go follow.
Oh,
fuck.
birthday boy.
My turn.
Yeah, your turn.
Crazy.
Kafeka in some places, Kafeka_gaming on Twitter. And the thing about me is that if you're not careful, I will appear
Terrifying.
at any given moment. I have been planning. I will appear, and it will have been like a months long situation in the making that you just find out like only 2 seconds afterwards, and you should be scared. Good night.
Good night.
Personally, I'm terrified.
One time.
Scariest noise in the world.
That's the noise that appears right. That's the noise that appears.
That's the Kafeka noise.
Yeah.
End the stream.
In the stream.
I make that sound with my mouth.
And we gotta look at art first. But if anyone needs,
see.
if anyone needs to take a big,
You
a
can
big sleepy,
leave.
please have a good.
I kiss everyone. I kiss everyone on the forehead who made art. Thank you so much. I need to sleep. I gotta wake up in 3 hours.
Oh no!
Fucking female.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I gotta open the shop tomorrow, or today technically. So I'll talk to all y'all later.
Go fucking
Bye.
sleep. Here I am worried that I'm gonna wake up in like 5 hours.
If I need to sleep, if I need to end early, please just message me. I am sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, I
Don't
want to
worry.
get to the good part.
We made our bed. We made our bed and we lied in it.
I'm literally in my bed right now.
To be clear, it is entirely my fault.
That
No.
is
No.
untrue.
I had a place
no,
in my brain. I was like, I wanna get here tonight, and then we.
It's funny.
It is funny.
We made our choices.
Choices were made.
So, but I am also going to dip so I can sleep. Thank you, everybody who
Good night.
made art. Bye-bye.
Nightin'.
Guten Nighten.
All right, I am sharing my screen for the.
Oh my God, I can't wait.
Looking of art, and we have. Well, let me get some. Let me get some tools.
I'm also gonna go to bed because my mom is going to be up and I don't want her to hear me playing Dungeons and Dragons at 4:30 in the
Why
morning.
not?
Because it's not my birthday anymore, so she will definitely give me shit for it, and it's understandable because
Do not play Dungeons and Dragons at 4 a.m.
it's because it's like when she's waking up, literally, and she's gonna be like, "Why? I don't want to listen to you while I'm drinking coffee, please."
Pussy. I'd be fine with it.
It's fine. It's understandable. Good night. Also, I want to sleep, so good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Have a
See you tomorrow.
very good night. See you. All right.
Or.
Playlist on. Alright, we have Faya 90% of the time when everyone else is talking with Nico Robin just. Wow. I'm thinking about mackerel.
You were talking about the fish.
While that was happening and everyone was talking about the fish, that was also what was going through my head, but I kept my face perfectly straight.
The fucking like the stare is so funny.
Nothing going on. Lifeless.
And then we have this watery beast, very familiar. The nightmare that Faya keeps having. Made real.
Nutty. Crazy.
Very
The beast.
The beast, the watery beast. And then we have from Kuma. Oh my god. We're gonna need there's a
fucked
new
up.
member
Now I have to add
of
another
Wizard.
one.
The sixth week.
You don't have to. I saw this. I knew that I was going to be joining very soon, and I laughed a bit to myself, and then I showed it to my sibling, who pointed at it and said, "Weezer."
Oh, this is
Put your water elemental away, Francis. I'm not gonna join your weird fish family.
Away, Francis.
I'm not joining.
Oh,
That's a join.
fucking awesome. Oh,
This is an old Ollie.
Fuck yeah.
This.
Gross.
Why do you fucking say that? What a freak.
What a hell.
What a bitch. This is exactly what I envisioned in my head of just like you just like going like ugh, as you're just like in the grip.
In the grip.
Fucking awful.
Doing the funniest thing ever.
I'm so glad it fucking worked because I was nervous because we just fucking had him and I've been waiting to use him.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Awesome.
Okay.
And then we have the sopping wet beast. It's getting glitched out. There we go. It's just lagging. Fucking sopping wet creature.
So fucking awesome.
It's so
Sopping dry creature.
Just yanking him up.
Do not go over.
Don't jump in that shit.
8 HP.
No,
Fine.
covered in freaking water.
Water.
Disgusting.
He's gross.
You ready? Oh, what was it? 4.
Yippee. There's don't turn that dial. We're just getting started.
Oh, I am. There we go.
Troy?
Everyone's on.
Super Smash
Troy.
Brothers.
Troy.
Looks at chat. Troy.
Looks at chat. Troy.
Just please be cool. I'm asking. Just please be cool. Don't be a freak around me, brother. Please be cool. Please be cool. Please be cool.
The drunk Tobias.
The fact that drunk Tobias is just more Tobias is so funny.
It's awesome.
It's awesome sauce.
And then we have the fire just very tiredly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome. Oh.
And they win.
The hug.
They win.
They win.
This is how we win.
Gamers, this is how you win.
Oh, I'm very happy to see.
Salty Pink made this as soon as Kira posted it, while we were in the middle of the fucking scene with Lady Di. And I saw this, and like I had to physically like tamp down my facial muscles so that I wasn't losing it.
That's amazing because I did not get like I would have fucking died.
I stumbled several times. Like you can hear me like on the verge of cracking up, but then like I was like, I can't do this. This
Wait, emo.
And then the Kuma like, oh, I gotta go watch that again. It was so good.
So Wojak.
I was literally Wojacking. It was fucking awesome.
I was like, I need to make this the funniest thing possible. I DM'd Jim like last night, and I was like I was literally like about to fall asleep. And he had mentioned like, yeah, like you can join whenever the fuck you want. And I was like, okay, but Jim, can you just send me the link and then I'll join? It's right when you give me a signal. And I'm just not gonna tell anyone.
And it worked is the thing, and it just worked.
Yeah.
It's fucking awesome.
Mm-hmm. The thing about me is that every second that you're not running, I'm getting closer.
Oh, I love it. And then we have the Simone and Ellie in their uniforms, just like
fucking Ellie's is fucking hanging out to dry.
Yeah, Ellie is just fitted up in what works, and then Simone is just like, yeah, I'm here now. I'm gonna see this through.
Just the full standard fits.
Yep.
Just like the same like serious ass face. Just I don't know. The presentational, sick as fuck.
Awful.
Sick as fuck.
Sick as fuck.
Get the fuck out. Fish people.
The fish.
No, because she seriously fucking considering eating the fucking fish people.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I was fully like I have a feeling that every single person there was like, would my character eat a fish person? And honestly, I kind of want the answer to that.
These are the kind of questions that are important for like a D&D campaign.
I think if Simone was there, she would have absolutely said yes.
Fuck with them. That's why I voiced exactly what one was thinking in that moment, because I was like, this is really important to establish.
Why don't you call me Sailor?
That's so fucking funny.
Why don't you call me Sailor?
This fucking guy!
I shrimply adore every single one of these. I love so much. And this is like, this is what I live for as a DM, is just like, the funny moments and the emotional moments portrayed.
That scene with the oh my god, what's Davenport's? That was so good. That was so awesome. That was really good. I had fun.
Davenport's. Oh my god, we got more.
The Dave Busters.
The fire blast. Take my fire blast.
The fucking face.
This so fed up. Fire might be the most fed up character in media.
So tired.
Just burning people. Fire blast. Oh, and the he reminds me of Zach.
Who's Zach?
Sweet Life.
The D&D?
Keep playing. You'll find out.
Sweet Life.
Zach.
Cody.
Oh shit! I had a drawing that I didn't screenshot that I need to put in my room.
What?
Oh.
Let's go.
That's for Jim to see.
That's backstory stuff, probably.
Not particularly. It's just fun observation shits.
No, Glee. But I love all of it. I love all of it, and I can't wait for because you've only been on the boat. I can't wait for y'all to just get off and like start exploring. There's gonna be a bit where y'all get off the boat and it's gonna only be like a temporary thing. Just like whet your appetites for adventure. And then after that, you're like gonna explore at your heart's content.
Oh, I'm gonna explore whether you like it or not.
Oh well, I dropped these. I'm holding all 6 of you in the palm of my hand. Like, okay, no, don't go too crazy. You know, don't get too lost in the sauce. And I set you down and just vroom, just all gone in 6 different directions.
Yep. God, funniest thing in the world. I got Discord, dude. Waiting for this to load.
Jim, they're gonna die to the snake.
No.
I am at 4 HP. I'm gonna die.
I'm at 8 HP.
Jim,
Give us a
question.
break.
Well, did you consider not getting hurt as much?
Is this gonna count as a short rest? At least the fact that we're all just sitting there.
I will say it will not matter that much.
I fucking figure. I figure.
Okay.
You have entered roleplay. You have defeated the boss, and you have unlocked roleplay moment.
Real.
At least been fucking falling asleep for the fucking past like 20-30.
Yeah. If you have not, as long as you don't start throwing hands with like the crew, it should be fine.
There's a big snake, Jim.
I mean, it'll either it'll be fine or it'll kill you in one shot. You know.
We're either in fucking Moby Dick or it's all good.
Okay, well, yeah, but there's like 100,000 pages in Moby Dick before like they get eaten, right?
Yeah, we just fucking sped run through that. That was the fucking past 3 episodes.
Was it though? Because we didn't come out here to seek it. So now we're Moby Dicking, right?
Some people did.
Okay, well then that's their fucking problem.
It's gonna be your problem. They're on your ship.
Well, fine. Okay, I'll fucking kill the goddamn snake now that it's my fucking problem.
Well, listen. If we fucking get entangled with the snake and we end up inside of it, we'll just seek a way out and it'll be fine.
You know what? Yeah, so true. Mm-hmm. Can't wait.
Awesome.
Okay.
Faya cooks like a rotisserie chicken rotating on a stick.
Yep. Cooks a snake.
Do we have any healers in the party?
River.
Okay.
Kind of.
Well, and that guy was sleeping.
He's sleeping.
Yeah.
He slept through the plane landing, basically.
So funny. So funny.
Could never be me. I'm always fucking wide awake.
Really? I think I've only people woke me up when the plane landed, but if they didn't wake me up, I would have. You know.
I'm just like I can feel the reality becoming real again as the plane touches ground.
Reality is pain.
Oh, all right, let us
Jula
fucking end. What would be a good raid phrase? What was something particularly funny that was said by any one of us or the chat?
What the fuck?
A lot happened.
There's a lot of shit. Yeah, no, it's condensing like 7 hours and 50 minutes of like shit that simply happened and then didn't.
Kavega joins the game. Catboys will join your game.
Waiting? Who's live?
A couple people. Not that late. We just started early.
You can rate that Pokemon channel.
Let's read Pokemon.
We could go with the phrase,
The Pokemon time is 2.
mackerel migration.
Real.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Right
you
after
like the migratory the migratory patterns of mackerel.
Either one, whichever one you prefer.
I will not raid Octopimp and ask for Homestuck. That's how we all get banned.
A speed run.
No, they're not Yandere Dev. They don't need to get sped run banned.
Speed run.
Head run. I agree.
We can raid. How about we raid?
Speedrun these nuts, dude.
Real.
Pokemon.
Uzuri Mia. How about Uzuri Mia? Someone from a cool person.
Yeah.
Uzuri Mia. There we go. Is it a chill bunny streamer late at night just chat? Alright.
Mario.
And we've already done our goodbyes and our art unit, so I will just say, please have a very good night, and please be super chill and cool, and we'll see y'all next week. Bye-bye!
When's your next stream?
I don't know. The stream Genshin, probably.
Genshin Impact.
It will definitely be back for D&D next week. Will not go as long, I promise. I promise.
I
Probably.
think it'll be-
Bye!
Bye.
Goodbye. In stream.
In stream.
I am in